are all in there, starting with the very beginning. All right, so as we start off here, those coming in for the YouTube wondering what's going on, or on the VOD from YouTube. Basically, I finally got all my emotes on Twitch remade. I'm going to be putting them on YouTube. I don't have as many slots on YouTube, but we had the same emotes for a long time, and the emote artist, nothing against her, but she just wasn't making new emotes for me. I would contact her, and we would be like, yeah, I'll get on those. It'll be a couple of weeks, etc. Look at all these combos. Oh my god. So anyway, we finally got a lot made, and we had a lot of slots. So I can't believe we have so many emote slots. For anyone that doesn't know, you unlock emote slots based on... There's a cat in here playing in a paper bag. You see, Jimmy? Oh, there. It's okay, Jimmy. You can keep playing. I'm sorry. So anyway, you unlock additional emote slots as a whole forever if you get enough subscribers. So I never thought we would have enough subscribers to have this many. Why is my cat named... no, her name is Jimmy, like Gemini. Her name is Gemini. They're all named after celestial things. And her name's Gemini, but we call her Jimmy for short. So, but I do like to say, this is Jimmy. Like from StarCraft. What are you doing, Jimmy? She's all hyped up. She's not usually the one that does that. Anyway, let's check out the emotes really quick. And yeah, if you guys want to give me your opinions over time, I'll be able to see the usage. I'll be able to see the usage and see which ones are used more and which ones aren't, and we can get some replaced. Also have some duplicates while other ones are coming in, but I didn't want to wait. So... there's some of them that I'm not sure are going to get much use that I do like, but we might end up replacing. So yeah, you can always come to this site. This is just the Twitch emote site if you want to see them all. You saw Jimmy walk by. There's a lot that are very applicable. Thought these are going to be described differently. Yeah, the yawn one looks a little... There's a different one for that, but yes, those one. There's a lot of them that can be used for multiple nefarious purposes, especially when you put them together. But yeah, there's a lot that are going to work during like the Halloween time as well. Let's go on Preston. Dracos, welcome in. But yeah, we got like 2 lurk ones, 2 rip ones. There's some other ones that I really like that I'm not sure are going to get a ton of use. So we might trade those out, like the science one, for instance. We have a couple that can be like a wow, awe type thing. There are so many. Like if you're a tier 1 sub, you have access to over 90 emotes now, including some, RimWorld ones. But there's a lot that'll get a lot of use during like RimWorld, like Do It and FBI and Jail, and then the Oops one. And the Oops one is very innocent. I like the Cross one. I like seeing what people have put together as well. I also like that in this one. So far, it seems like people are really liking the butt emote. How many bits for me to do that one? No, no. You bought the game yesterday, not realizing it was an online game. It's not. You can turn it off, Metalbender. Go into your settings and you can turn online completely off and not interact with any of the online stuff if you don't want to. That's how I'm playing it right now. All right. That's a yawn. That's a yawn, believe it or not. Yeah, that's the other one, yeah. All right. All right. You can see a stuffed owl behind me. Jimmy. All right. Let's get started. Jimmy. Let me move this owl out of the way. But yeah, Metalbender, just go to your options on the main screen and you can turn off all online features if you want. That's how I'm playing right now. Being actually, it depends. Yeah, so that one was going to be like an it depends, the one, but it looked more like an actually, so I'm going to get a different depends one. Those ankles, though, no. Jimmy, hey, what's going on with you today? I'll go in there. Hey, Paladin going, Sacred Flail one hand and Golden Vow. Pocket Dirt in the other hand. Cameron! Congrats on the new emotes. Thank you. Yeah, it's a lot, like, to get all at once. Join the break from RimWorld. It's a good entertainer. I appreciate it. Thank you, Cameron. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate all that. Appreciate all the things. Yeah, once we rearrange the office, I'll have to get cat cam going. All right. Thank you, Bill. Adam versus Fist. That was the name choice. Yeah, he's got his fist in the air, right? Oh my lord, I forgot what we looked like at the end of the stream. I'm gonna try to figure it out, Sip, yeah. These new emotes, god. Nice butt. Alright. These new emotes are terrible. Alright. So, anyway. We beat Margit and a bunch of other mini bosses yesterday. Today we're going into the castle. I don't remember the layout of the castle, but I do remember some of the fights, including a bit of the fight with Godrick the Grafted. So, it's your own fault. Emote got added. Oh, it's all of our own fault. Yeah. No, I really hope people use them a lot. You can use them in other channels. Oh, and Twitch changed it, by the way, for anyone that doesn't know. When follower emotes first came out, you could only use follower emotes at the channel where you followed, which was kind of like, all right, well, whatever. Cube emote, yeah, some of those are gone for now as we test all these new ones. But they changed it, so now if you're a follower, you can use all the follower emotes anywhere on Twitch. So even if you're not a subscriber, I think I put some of the really good ones as follower emotes. I didn't want to hide them all. There's only 5 follower, that's the limit on Twitch. But I feel like 5 of the follower ones are pretty good, and there's some of the better RimWorld ones as well. So yeah, like Drive, there you go. You can use that anywhere, Drive. You don't have to subscribe, just for following the channel. Because I know not everyone can subscribe, not everyone wants to subscribe, and that's okay. I didn't want to just put like let's call it I didn't want to put like the worst or crappiest or whatever emotes there. I didn't want to hide all the best ones behind a paywall, so to say, but anyway. Game. I know, it's crazy. He has like no butt. Naked run. That's all I can. I'm not strong enough to wear anything else. I'm barely strong enough to wear this anchor or hold this anchor. New emotes. Never expected to see chat full of butts and you're not disappointed. Yeah, chat is full of butts. Some of the combos that people have put out are pretty awesome as well. Lurk Queen had a pretty interesting one with a tier 2 emote earlier. The DBZ ones work out pretty well also, but I didn't have enough tier 1 room, so it's at tier 2 unfortunately. But you can carry an anchor, you can probably wear pretty much anything. It is a funny game mechanic how like the break off is like an exact number. Like I can run around and roll just fine, but if I put like an eye patch on, I can no longer do it. There's like it's not a gradual change, it's just very suddenly, like, oh.
Come over here, would you?
Oh, this guy.
You're tarnished, aren't you? I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle.
If you kill this guy, does he not lock the door on you?
It's tightly guarded.
I've never killed him.
Hardened old hands.
The combo well, emotes, yeah.
Try the opening right here. The guards don't.
Why am I naked? I'm not strong enough to wear clothes. Here, I'll show you.
Undetected.
I showed people yesterday. I'll show you again.
Yes.
Never killed him. Do it.
Spirit. You're just.
Let me finish this dialogue and I'll show you why.
I like. I pray for your success.
All right. So you see right now. Let me put this on. You see how I am right now? I'm fighting things. Look at this. I'm rolling around. I'm nimble. Let me put some clothes on. Hang on. Let me show you what happens here. Look at that. Now I'm ready to go. But now if I fight something and I try to dodge, check this out. It's slower, right? Oh, you know what? We actually have medium on that. That's kind of surprising. But then the heavier you get, you can't roll at all, and then in between that, so basically there's just there's a break point. Like, see that roll? Ugh, good luck trying to dodge stuff during that. But yeah, it's just a trade-off. The fat roll is pretty ridiculous. I am putting stats in
The guards have even took your slip.
When I level up right now, I am putting the points
You're
into
just my
endurance so that we can actually wear some stuff. Yeah, I know medium's not too bad. That's what I usually play on, but and it feels good to do the quick roll. It's very nice. God, these emotes. It definitely looks more... You know what? Maybe I should just replace that Gasm one. Oh yeah, there's a item down there. Maybe I should just replace that Gasm one with the Yawn one and then have that extra slot open for something else. Because that Yawn one, now that I'm seeing it in chat, definitely looks more like the old Gasm emote than it does a Yawn. I'm trying to remember how you get to this item. I don't remember. I don't think it's an important one, though. The blush, yeah, I think that's what does it. Without the blush, I think it's fine. I'm gonna double check one more time before we go in. Needs to get to the gym. Get those cakes up. He only does... Well, I was gonna say arm day, but his arms aren't very big either. He doesn't do bodybuilding. He only does strength. It's a personal choice. I'm trying to remember how you get to this item. It's not super important though. It's not, I think it's just like a reagent. We're naked again. We're naked again because now I have a heavy weapon and it's a ridiculous weapon as well. It might be one that you end up looping to from the, like with it. We'll see. Usually don't like getting sunlight. Just don't get hit, right? It's my philosophy right now. Playing games on the Rumorells back to the channel. I didn't think it was this bad. We just started. So with Elden Ring, we average probably like 325. And we're not there yet for today, but yeah, 325 is way less than Rumorld, yes. Rumorld's over 1,000 every time. Everything else is generally around 300. Always dodge. All right, on our way to the birds. Nat Shaco, thank you for the 3 gift subs. Thank you, Shaco, very much appreciated. That was because of a host, yeah. Where are your pants? I'm not strong enough to wear pants. Yeah, I don't remember the layout of the castle. I do remember there are birds over here. I also remember there's a Crucible Knight down there. We also haven't really fought with the anchor. I just equipped it, so I might not know what I'm doing when I fight with it. You have a 3-month sub? You're just giving some back? Thank you. The lantern makes him look completely naked, makes it worse. Wrong there. Not wrong. There's a side of grace. Always sounds like side of grace. Those birds are so obnoxious. Yeah. And my first playthrough when I came through here, I was wearing a shield, a sword and shield, and it was 100% shield. So I just walked around with a shield out. And so the birds didn't really hurt me. They just drained my stamina. But now I'm naked with an anchor, so it's probably going to be worse. Probably will be worse than the other playthrough. And then on my level 1 playthrough, I didn't go the back way. At all. Alright, let's go get the side of grace. It's sight of grace. I'll take the hamburguesa con queso with a side of grace. Oh no. Where are you, chainbird? Ah! Ow, my butt. We do some damage though. You should be filthy and tanned. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's not a lot of sun here, you know. Yeah, I better go get that site of grace. Where was it? No, yeah, there it is. Not exactly the site you expected. Imagine if this worked in real life. Like if you were going to carry all the groceries at once, the only way you could do so is to take off all your clothes. That would be pretty awesome, actually. Alright, I meant to check this. What do we have? Restores half total HP. What else? Steadily restores HP for a time. Temporarily boosts stamina. Temporarily boosts strength. Temporarily boosts faith. Enhances charge attacks for time. Really negates damage in mixed. We'll just do that one for now. You get 20 bags of groceries, you get out of your car, you start taking your clothes off. All right. Leave Grace alone. Yeah, like I said, we have duplicates of some of the emotes. They made a couple of different options, and so I just put them both on there for us to test them out. So we'll see which like lurk people like best, which cry emote people like best, and then that'll open up some slots for some of the older stuff to come back or some newer stuff, other stuff. Come on and slay him. Nice. This thing is actually pretty nimble for how large it is. Now, I know there is a Crucible Knight somewhere around the back. It's near an elevator, though. I don't think we're quite there yet. There's also that area that you fall through. Just remember that, too. Run around in bikini with another weapon. You just can't support the anchor. Hey, we tried out a bunch of weapons yesterday, and I was like, wow, this one actually packs quite a punch for how fast it swings, so decided to use that for a little while. Also, we've been talking about this every day, but my allergy and sinus stuff is acting up again today. My eyes are all puffy. What is that weapon? It's just a ship anchor. It's a big rusty ship anchor. Okay, I gotta get used. Oh crap! I gotta get used to that multi-hit attack that the anchor has. The tree! I got trunk blocked. Yeah, that's gonna take some real getting used to. I got bark blocked. Smithing Stone 3. This anchor's also not upgraded yet. Like, our club would be doing better, probably. Is it hay fever? I don't know. Yeah, the thing is, like, I haven't had allergies and sinus problems since we moved here, like, 8 years ago. And there's something about this year that's just crazy. Not sure what it is. Something, though. About those two emotes? No comments at this time. What tree barks the loudest? It's a dogwood. Hey, this is a perfect time for someone to use the get out emote on R squared. I like that one too. The out. Trunk blocked. How's it going? Welcome in. Rune Slaw, the side of grace. 2 years before Stellar Blade without any controversy. Oh, timed out. Naked with an anchor, that's right. Oh, I forgot about those moves. I don't know how I forgot about those moves, because there's a dark room that guy locks you in, and like I guess you call it almost an elite. Throws that crap at you. Top front seating. Gets bad hay fever when we leave the home country, Ireland. So wet there, the pollen stays down. Yeah, that's kind of how it was in Washington State when we were there. Like always a drizzle. Come on and slay. I see you back there. You don't see me though. Oh yeah, the hook claws. Let's go ahead and destroy these explosive barrels in case someone throws a Molotov in here. You know, this would definitely alert the people upstairs. Unless this is a regular occurrence from the citizens here. Do you hear that? Oh yeah, that's just John down there breaking barrels. He's always down there breaking barrels. From both directions for optimal combination usage. God. I could do that. Well, I mean, there's no room right now. Anchor makes them heavy so they sink back to the ground. Oh, I have the bubble now. That's right. Now you... They sink to the ground. You... Now you're getting... You want the bop one in the other direction? Those ones I can ask about. Those ones I can't edit in the other direction myself. Some of them I can. But yeah, if there's any that you think would work better in the other direction, let me know and I can tell them or ask them. You squint, looks like an umbrella without a membrane. Yeah. I heard fire somewhere while I was reading that message. The golden runes. Where he came in through, right? Yep. Rolling naked in all those wood barrels hurts. I know, we were in a cave. All these like little rocks, this wet place, when we were naked rolling around. I was like, oh my god, we absolutely destroyed. What is that? A beam through the cow. What a combination. Is this the room you get locked in the dark, or is it a different one? Must be a different one. Yeah, I think that's a little bit later on. It is a little bit later on. A torch makes you glow like you have become bioluminescent. Maybe we are. Oh, crap. The overhead, or the drop attack is not an overhead. Whoops. I was so used to using the club. Hey! What the crap? My head. The new emotes, there's so many combinations you can do. Hey, look at that guy just stomp me in the head. You're a huge fan of that one. You're the first one to say you're a fan of that one. It's actually one of the ones I was thinking about getting removed. We'll see. Good news, you're about to get another club. This might be the dark room. It's definitely dark. I don't remember. Yeah, this is it. This jerk. Don't remember the boat anchor? I do remember it. I never really used it before, but I do remember it. Now I'm gonna destroy all your paintings. You jerk. Yeah, there's another one. Gonna destroy these ones? Yeah. Those out of here. Imagine that coming out of the butt. Curved sword talisman. Oh, yeah, I remember this one. Enhances guard counters. Good, Zoe. You now playing with the bag? Talisman depicting a curved sword and a swordsman enhances guard counters. It's said that a blind swordsman was the originator of this technique. The art of allowing one's opponent to strike so as to leave them vulnerable to a well-timed reply. Make sure to get the mace. Oh yeah, the brick hammer. Yeah, I don't remember where it is. And again, I'm not blind to this. I played through several times. It's just it's been a couple of years, so feel free to remind me where things are. Talk about whatever. You don't have to worry about any kind of spoilers back too much. Creeps you out when you get a surprise ladder share. Yeah, they start kicking you in the head. It's pretty brutal too. It's very brutal actually. We gotta get that. I don't remember what that is. I don't think it's anything major, but I don't remember if you get that through this side or not. Vandalism. Vandalay Industries. That is a hole in the tower. There's another one that's really annoying to get. And it ended up being just like a leaf or something. I remember that. Like there was a bird nest one that took us a long time to figure out how to get to, or to, you know, when we were playing for the first time. And I finally got there and I was so happy, and it was like a freaking leaf or a mushroom or something. Before we jump to the lead outside, follow that around, and it's there. The brick hammer. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how to get this tower one. I don't think it's this way, actually. It might be. I'll double check before we move on. I don't think it's a big deal. There's nothing in that one. That looks painful. I know all those giant thorn stuff. He just doesn't care. And he's a bloody mess, but it's not his blood. So. Yeah, that's from the other part of the tower. All right, whatever. Whatever. Let's continue. He's just built different. Yeah, my daughter looked at all the emotes also, and her favorite ones are the derp one and the star one. The star one I didn't have room anywhere else, so I put it on the gold tier because it's a gold star. But those are my daughter's two favorites. I think there's two people that have access to it in the chat at the moment. Lurk Queen and Minok. We get all the stuff from this area? Iron feet, iron cheeks. Yeah, alright. I don't think I'm missing anything, right? I'm gonna say I'm not. There it is. There it is. Do we do this? That's literally the one I already did. Okay. Sturdy undies. We got the item over there. Sturdy undies, that's right. They're tied tight. Too tight, some would say. God. Get those panties out of my face. Oh, I almost forgot. Be honest with you, I did forget. The troll almost got me. Just like the first time. Some might say those aren't tight enough. They're tight enough. Lost the cube. Yeah, for now. I don't have any more slots. Don't have any more slots. Didn't remember you, though. I should probably walk around like this, just in case. It's not going to be as blocky. At least it'll save me some. Pickled fowl feet. What the crap is that? What even is that? K-pop glow? This run is cube optional. That's right. Pants optional, cube optional. No. I need a longer controller cable. I'm sure they make them. Mod wife, can you add that to my shopping list? I'm acting like you're AI. Mod wife, add long PS5 cable, controller cable to my shopping list. What is up, Jimmy? I think Jimmy's looking for someone to play with or something. Mushroom, mushroom. So my computer tower is a little bit away. So I'm like at the maximum length of this cable right now. Where is the cube? Yeah, USB-C, yeah. It doesn't have to be an actual PS5, but... I mean, that's what they use, right? What? There should be an item here. Don't remember if that's how you drop down and get the tower item or not. Oh, yeah. Look, it's the Precipice of Anticipation or whatever it's called. Yes, controllers work on PC now without third-party software. Yeah, they have for a long time. You don't need that DS4 Windows thing. I haven't had to use that in like 4 years. Does this not stagger you? Okay. So you can't stagger them out of that. Good to recall. Does that work with PS4 controllers? Yep. That's what I did before I switched over to PS5. Just plug and play. Now it won't. A lot of games won't give you PlayStation prompts, but on Steam it's just plug and play. But it's going to give you the Xbox prompts, the Microsoft prompts on most games. Some games have options. Some will automatically recognize it, but on many of them, like right now I'm playing a PS5 controller on PC with Xbox prompts, but it's plug and play. You love that suit of armor, so you oftentimes farm him for it. Oh yeah, there's like a bunch of assassin-y guys up here. There's also a site of grace somewhere nearby. I remember that. Yeah, okay, I remember that too. I think the site of grace is right there, yep. Left back through the main gate, get you that item you were looking for. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, okay. Oh, which one? Oh, the one under the first one? Or are you talking about this tower one? I don't want to respawn the enemies yet while I go check something. My finger slipped. Oh, is it really easy to reset him right here? Yeah. I'm accidentally big angry. Drawstrings? Great. Extra strings for keeping my panties up. Although it does say grease, so it might not work as intended. Elden Ring, what is happening with this weapon? It's just a ship anchor. Yeah. 2 items in the top floor of the wine cellar you're looking at. Okay. Jimmy, what are you doing? Oh, I was out of stamina. So why aren't I swinging a second time? I'm not used to the stamina use on this gigantic thing either. Brick Hammer was back where you are too. Okay. Whee. There's a bunch of these guys around up here. I remember that. Somewhere. Or a couple of them, I should say. Yeah, I hear that one up there. Jimmy, are you having the best day of your life? What's going on? My stats doing a chance? Yeah. Alright, let's go out that other side. The mechanics Elden Ring than you are. Hey, after you do the Frenzied Flame jump down to get the fingerprint shield a couple times, everything else just seems like another day at the office, you know? Oh, out of stamina again. Out of stamina again. I'm not used to all the stamina use on this giant friggin' anchor. We've been using a one-handed club for like 90% of our playthrough so far. So I keep getting surprised when I'm out of stamina after like 3 swings. Bought 3 fully cooked racks of ribs for $10 last night. What? Where'd you get those? Where, hey, yeah, and what kind of ribs? Pork ribs, I'm guessing? Why not just go back to the good old bonker? It's a good question. I just wanted to play around with the anchor. How's the run attack of this weapon? It's not great. It's an overhead and it's kind of slow. I kind of wish it was a poke, but how would this poke, you know? Yeah, it's all right. I got the jump light attack. I'm not a big fan of either. It's surprisingly a nimble-ish weapon for how big it is, though, and it's just been kind of a meme to use somewhat. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll switch through a lot of weapons in this playthrough, most likely. For a heavy weapon, yeah, for a heavy weapon, it actually swings pretty fast, but not even just the fast swing. It's also about the recovery. I wish I could show. I can't move the camera. Jimmy has, so basically there's a paper bag that's been like ripped and it's just a big flat piece of paper now. And Jimmy has pulled it over herself and is hiding inside and waiting to pounce something. I don't know what. Maybe she sees something here I don't, but. Food for a bartender, he mentioned had him. Pork ribs. Works the barbecue place. Yeah, man, that's a good deal. I don't know what's going on with Jimmy. Having a good time though, apparently. Oh, I need to go back and get the brick hammer. Where was that again? And I also want to go drop down that one area before I start going across the roofs. I wonder if there's anything on this one. Breakfast ribs. Oh no! Oh god. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I have, as you know, I have dinner food, so to say, for breakfast all the time. Oh, this leads down. Yeah, I remember that. And then over there is a drop down that leads to the Crucible Knight. I also remember that. I wonder how this will do against the Crucible Knight. Things are coming back to me. Things are coming back. Also, I remember us jumping to some places that ended up not being anything. Breakfast for dinner sometimes. Yeah, we do that too. Yep. We actually had French toast and sausage for breakfast a week ago. There's something in the lower left corner of the camera. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that's right there. That's the bag that Jimmy's under right now. Dinner. All right, let's go back. Wine cellar, so down. All right, I've gone too far. Brenner. Brenner is great. Yeah, it's interesting how certain foods have gotten like, this is a breakfast food. Food is food. I think I am just going to use the grace. Oh, right. We can't get that yet either. Is this one of those you can die to get brought up? Yeah, I'm not going to do it though. I love Brenner. Same thing with this one. You can also activate this one down where the Crucible Knight is, right? Yes, you can do that. All right. All right. And this leads out to the front way. Yeah. The other way birds are. And the drop down to the Crucible Knight's over there. All right. I'm getting my bearings a little bit. Mr. Incredible. Food is food. That's right. Oh my god, 16 endurance. Are we strong enough to wear pants or something? I can wear these pants. I can wear some cloth pants and still have the fast roll. Wow. I'm out here. What are these shoes? Don't look very comfortable either. Oh. You know, this is aside from the shoes, this is kind of close to how I you know, might dress around the house. All right, back down. Quote break, quote 0 into 125. Yeah, so unfortunately, they're going to be in a different order because the new bot doesn't have a quote 0. It starts at 1. So everything is moved forward 1. So exclamation quote right there is just giving you a random one, basically. But yeah, unfortunately, they're just off by 1. Because this bot doesn't have a 0. I always thought it was that weird that bot did have a 0, to be honest with you, but... 1 second. 1 second. I heard that. 1 second. No! Does that go through the wall? I think it does. I gotta stop looking over there. Man, I am really not used to this friggin' anchor. You careful. Thank you for the 18 months. 18 months. Long time. Thank you for that. Very much appreciated. It's a long time. Did I get... Wait, did I go too far? God, it's really weird how... I've been talking about this, how there's certain things I just remember vividly, and there's others that, like, I don't think this is right. Can't remember anything. Is there anything around here? Yeah, we got this one. Okay. You always go too far. Always. Upstairs, go right instead of going through the door. Okay. Also, is there anything over here? No. I already checked here and I was like, there should be something here, but there's not. The dad clothing? That's right. Yeah. Yeah, we haven't opened that yet. I went too far again. Went too far again. Dooms Dave. Thank you for the 22 months. Thank you, Dooms Dave. Before which stairs? There's so many. Before these ones? Or before the tower as a whole? Before these ones? There we go. Oh. No jumps. That's the arterial leaf that I was remembering. That's the same thing. I remember having to figure that out the first playthrough, and then I was really upset it was an arterial leaf. Alright, now I'm back here, and there's that item. Make sure I don't die. Yeah, see, the problem is, Nate, unfortunately, YouTube has a minute delay. By the time you say the brick hammer is to the right, I'm probably already, like, far away. Smithing stone. Apparently I'm dragging that guy with me. What's over here? Oh, this is just the place we came up. No, I'm good. It's good. It's fine. Like I said, I don't remember a lot of this, so... Yeah, I'm already all the way back. Umbrella mode. There it is. There it is. Alright. I did get that on the first playthrough, but man, it took us a long time to get a bunch of this stuff. So it's nice now not having to worry about it. But when we first played it and I was blind to everything, we were like... we were in this castle for a long time, just like going on every roof and going against every wall and moving the camera around like this and looking around, and took a long time. I think one of the last items I got, at least out of this part of the castle, was that arterial leaf, and I was pretty bummed by it. If I'm remembering right. Okay. Don't kick me in the head. Yeah, it's I don't know why. It seems crazy that YouTube's latency is so bad. It's because of the 4K, but it's weird too because it plays the subtitles, the automatically generated subtitles, before the video even plays. So it's like they're getting the data, but then I guess to pass it over to the people watching takes some time too. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. The guy has one trick and he hits it every single time. Do you want to go? You know what? We might as well. Let's go to the Crucible Knight. I guess could have teleported up here, huh? Friggin' birds. Homework outfit. That's right. That's right. Actually way higher level than we were in the first playthrough here. I came here first. We killed Margit at like level 14 on my first playthrough or something like that. And then obviously on level 1, we were just level 1, but... Oh god. The ones that throw the explosives, yeah. Bird's more annoying to deal with this too. There's nothing saying that I can't, like, you know, switch weapons or anything. Let's go get that elevator activated. I think it's off this, right? Somewhere around here. Yep. Hate these birds. I think I resorted to like throwing a knife at them one time to activate them sooner. They can rare drop their feet as a sword. I don't know if I got that or not. What's it called? I can always check. I still have my save files. Marred wooden shield. Play this hero boss rush mode. No, I never did. I don't know why I didn't. Don't you do that over at near that starting hut, like where the target dummy guy is? Do I moonlight as a stripper? Me or my character? How the Greeks exercised in the nude? Odd day, wouldn't that extra floppage be annoying? Well, see, there's something you're forgetting about the Greeks. The Greeks thought that the smaller your genitalia, the better. And so these, like, the real men, the ones that everyone looked to and made statues of, there wasn't much flopping there, you know? So no, they didn't have to worry about that. It was more like worried about pointing a Vienna sausage around as they're doing their gladiator games, you know? They weren't worried about it. They were proud of that Vienna. I just gotta make a living somehow. Luke, are you on your camping trip already? Warhawk's Talon. I think I did get one of those, actually. There's somewhere that falls down. Wait, what did you just say? Nothing. There's no proof. But it is true. Yeah, there it is. So there's a Crucible Knight down here. I would like to... Oh, no. Storm Assault. I would like to get the elevator going before we fight him, so we have an easy way down if I die, which I probably will die with this anchor. What is the fall damage? Yeah, that's a scripted fall there. Yeah. Yeah, there's the Crucible Knight. Oxtalus 3% drop for those. Yeah, I think I have one on my first file. Done Cat King. I'm to the club. I still have it. We're just playing around with this anchor. I landed in the bushes. Living around 3. Got the kayak, the paddleboard. Big lake, 4 days of chill. It sounds awesome. How the Greeks exercise. Oh, I read that. Yeah. All right, so let's go get the elevator so we can get back down here if the Crucible Knight kills us, which is likely. This isn't exactly an arena. We're using a different weapon this time. Sneaking around, sneaking around. All right, here we go. Now there's a hole for me to fall into when I'm running away from the Crucible Knight. Excellent. Found a way to cheese him as a magic user. It doesn't surprise me. A lot of things you can do like that with magic and bows. I remember, like, I didn't have trouble with the boss. I remember after this came out, someone was like, they couldn't beat that General Niall or whatever, and they found a spot where you could, like, shoot a bow through from outside the arena through like a little window in the castle, and it would hit him and do like very little damage, but you could do hundreds of arrows, eventually kill it. Kind of like the dragon in Dark Souls 1. People do that too. Hardest boss in Sekiro? In Sekiro, I kind of have two answers. One, I would say, was the Demon of Hatred, just because it was a very different kind of boss from everything else. So, like, all the other bosses in the game condition you to play in a very, like, almost like a dance sort of way, right? Like a choreographed thing, and Demon of Hatred was completely not that. Other than that, and again, for the opposite reason, Demon of Hatred for you, Sword Saint Ishin, the final boss Ishin, was probably that because he was the opposite. You had to know the game's mechanics. It wasn't one that you could brute force very much at all. And it was a really cool fight. It wasn't like one of the hardest, honestly, like out of all the FromSoft things, but I would say those two would be my answers in general, just because of, you know, legendary boss fight. The boss fight is so cool, yeah. And Sekiro, I talk about it all the time. The Makiri counter is one of my favorite things in like any game. Makiri counter is so satisfying, especially with the fight against Ishin. It's just very cinematic. Speaking of cinematic, it's a very easy fight. I think most people one-shot it. I one-shot it, but the dragon, oh god, what's the name of that? The sky dragon? That's a really, really pretty fight. I remember one of the prettiest fights. And it's even better because Sekiro's camera actually friggin' zooms out. Valcor? Yeah, Super Ishin. Is that a modded Ishin or something? Divine Dragon as well. Okay. Alright. Let's go kill this guy, hopefully. If you're wondering about Greeks and exercise, look this up, but not at work. Yeah, just drop that knight into a pit from the elevator. Maybe AI hasn't changed this Demon Souls too much. Yeah. Minoc thing for the 11 bits. Minoc. There's no DLC. Oh, you mean from the boss rush update? I gotcha. Yeah. It's like, yeah, there's no official DLC. But you're just, yeah, the update. Gotcha. All right. See what happens here. I don't know why I did that. Not used to this slow frigate anchor now. Whoops. Excuse me. I'm gonna go re-heal. Heal up. As fast as it is for a big weapon, the recovery is still less than the mace. Let's go to the more open area, please. Yeah, okay, thanks. All right, you can get a punish on that. So now he'll have the tail. Why am I getting hit by all this stuff that I didn't get hit on the very first Crucible Knight? No idea. I don't want you to fall through the elevator. I don't want that. Come here. Does he do the double tail swipe like the other one? Yeah, see, the recovery on that is so much longer than on the mace. Alright, well, we killed him on the first try, but that was a little ugly. Aspect of the Crucible. World, what combat mechs do you like for solo Mechanitor? Do you decide if they're falling off later in the game? Yeah, so unfortunately, pretty much all the combat mechs, if you're playing on the higher difficulty, give you more raid points than what they actually defend. Now, if you get to raid cap, that's another story, right? Because then every mech that you add is just extra firepower, and the raids aren't getting stronger. Having said that, like, centipedes are still really good. You know, centipedes are good in the hands of the AI, and they're good in the hands of the player. So centipedes are good. They're a really high bandwidth. It's kind of frustrating. Scythers are still pretty good, but as you found out, you have to get a lot of them. Was there another item out here? Now, you can also do some crazy setups with, like, the Diabolus. Also, the War Queen is a little bit better than she seems. The War Queen is not strong, but the little bots that she spams out work as distractions, and then your other stuff, including yourself, can shoot at the enemy. So it works a little bit like the little turrets that you throw down, but it does cost quite a bit of steel to keep it. I think it's like 600 steel per refuel on her or something. But yeah, in general, though, until you get to raid cap, adding a battle mech is going to add more raid points than it defends, unfortunately. Everything out here, thank you. Self-yoink. Yeah, I think as we get used to the recovery on this anchor, it'll feel better and better. Like, that was okay once I wasn't trying to get that extra hit in. Hoarfrost really getting nerfed. Played the game recently, and the Hoarfrost seemed not as good as you remember. But yeah, I don't know. That was an accident. Pretty sure they did nerf it. Eye patch and jar can to complete this build. Use the anchor for the grafted. Oh, Godrick. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm not too worried about fighting with it. It's just getting used to the. After using like a fast swinging one-handed weapon for like 10 hours, switching over to this is like, oh, yep. They nerfed it in the first balance patch after release. Do you want to go ahead and go onto the roofs? Also, I want to make sure I get down in the bottom of the castle. Down below where that, like, head thing is, the grafted scion, the Rogier backstory stuff, or whatever. Yeah. The belly of the beast. It was crazy overtuned on release for both PvP and PvE. Oh, yeah, I remember that guy. All right, birds. Do this again. Rodrika. Yeah. The spider lady. Graft lady. Honestly, I thought that hit was going to kill you. You liked it being overtuned? Made farming XP easy for you? I need this to be like one level higher so we one-shot these birds. Okay, well, if you hit it like that, it one-shots it. All right, good enough. This Angry Birds update sucks. Where are all the pigs? Okay. Oh no, first blood. Does anyone else do that as a habit for some reason, where you spin in a circle when you drink your Estus? Well, it's not Estus in this game, but I don't know when I started doing that, but I've been doing that on Souls games forever. Like when it gives you the slow animation. I think a lot of people do it. Chains of wings like that seem like it would be horrible for a flying creature. Stuff. Tier 3, 78 months. Need to come back to this game. Yeah, I'm coming back for the DLC as well. And hey, Stuff, I don't know if you noticed, but we got all our emotes redone today and all the slots filled, including the tier 3. No, you can't be around as much. Probably don't want to be around as much for RimWorld anyway. But anyway, you remember back when we got the first emotes and we unlocked like just a few slots at a time. Now tier 1 subs have like 90 something emotes. It's insane. It's insane. Have to. Also, yeah, the shield, yeah. The quick shield, yeah. I also remember the first time playing through this blindly, I was pretty convinced there was going to be a gargoyle on a roof. Eventually there's gargoyles, but there's not one on the roof here. I remember that. Okay. Can you drop down this? You're going from the mall. Yeah, there's too many. At tier 3, you have well over 100 emotes. It's crazy. For lore reasons, what's my favorite FromSoft game? It's probably Bloodborne. I really like the... I was going to say the very dark. All these... Oh my god, I did not do that. Doesn't matter though. They're all very dark, but I really like the Lovecraftian stuff. All right, you are here. Forgot about that.
Ah, nice to meet you.
Probably Bloodborne.
The pleasure's mine. Roger.
Elden Ring is your favorite?
A sorcerer, as
Elden Ring does have a lot of lore as well, just because of how long and big the game is and how many items there are that have lore on it and stuff. There's a lot.
But enough about me. What are you doing here in
Let's go on Tet.
This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a
Maybe reverse the side on that one.
I see. Here to challenge Godrick and
Fashion souls, right? Eventually.
Are you? You can see it then. I take it. The guidance of grace. Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you. But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one?
Like that.
As a fellow tarnished, once guided by grace, I'd love to help.
That's
you
some delicious.
out,
No, this is brand risk. I like Rogier overall. It's sad what happens to him no matter what you do. I guess you could say that with most characters in FromSoft games. Now the question is, what is the worst story? Let's make all of Dark Souls one lore story, 1 through 3. Which one is the weakest? Demon Souls, Dark Souls Trilogy, Sekiro, Bloodborne, or Elden Ring? Your brand risk arrived after 2 months. Yeah, that's unfortunate. They would probably compensate you. They're really good about stuff like that, Fuyu. Or if you want me to reach out, let me know. Hopefully you like it though. You think the Dark Souls Trilogy has the weakest overall story lore? Demon Souls might be the weakest. That's kind of what I would say, just because it's a little bit more bare bones from it being the first. But first parcel's still stuck in limbo. That's unfortunate. Thought I remembered an item around here. Freaking allergies today, man. Don't even have a story. They do have a story, yeah. It's just all through item descriptions and mostly just piecing things together, but yeah. That's why I'm saying, like, they're probably the weakest because there's not as much exposition and stuff. I mean, they do have stories. And Dark Souls 3 concludes the Dark Souls trilogy storyline. So I would say Dark Souls, yeah. Dark Souls 3 has actually quite a bit of story. Has a story like the Joker has a backstory. Its mini stories all conflicting with each other. It's kind of an interesting thing too. You get some of that in the Game of Thrones books, the Song of Ice and Fire books. I'm guessing the show as well. I haven't watched it, where there seems to be conflicting information. And when someone called George R.R. Martin in an interview like an unreliable narrator, right? You can't trust the narrator. He's like, no, this is what the people from this point of view believe. This is what they think. It doesn't mean it's true. This is just what it is to them. It's their point of view, which is more realistic. Now, that might be a cop-out. Probably is for him, right? But it's very true. In, like, real life. You guys like, really? Yeah, that's it. I just wanted to kill that guy. See ya. See if he believed it. Yep. Like, I'll find another one. Round of 1 for Demon Souls supporters. I think my problem with Demon Souls is I played it last. Must have been the wind. I always liked that in, oh god, I forgot about that down there. It took me a while to get that as well. We worked on that for a while on the first playthrough. There's so many things like it in the game that you see and you're like, I know I can get there. I know I can do it. Thank you, Lord Queen. I appreciate it. Thank you again for the tier 3 resub. Sekiro to Japanese to feel... No, I did that too, Luke. My first playthrough of Sekiro, I had all the voices in Japanese. And then I replayed through English. Oh my god, why did I forget his name all of a sudden? Crap, what's the... It's supposed to be the first boss. It was my second boss. The guy on the horse. Oh, Jesus Christ. So many new emotes. Yeah, Vegemite, you have access to over 90. As a tier 1 sub, you have access to over 90. Tree Sentinel? No, from Sekiro. Tree Sentinel? It's over 90. Kyobo. Yeah. So his... Oh, I should have remembered it because his intro. So I did play my first blind playthrough of Sekiro with the Japanese voices on, and I played back through. And the intro of that boss where he's like, my name, it works really well in every language, even if you don't understand the language. It's just a really good intro. I love that boss intro. My name. I mean, it's a cool fight. He's not very difficult to beat. Especially compared to like Lady Butterfly if you're going in blindly. But oh yeah, this is where the grafted scion is. Yeah. His intro is really cool. Yeah, I remember listening to the Spanish one as well. Mi amo. It's very intense. You never hear my name in Spanish being that intense. I don't anyway. They said it would be an easy job. A watchman. A lookout for some random piece of wall in a castle. In the interior where no one could ever make it. Pension. Insurance. I knew it was too good to be true. Some naked man ran out of the shadows with an anchor. Hey, I have pants on now. I'm not as naked anymore. Got killed by some guy with a friggin' anchor. It's so crazy to me. So, Helgi. I was talking about this yesterday. Anchor solid weapon. It's been pretty good so far. Yesterday, people were getting auto-modded on the Twitch chat for using the word butt. And then I was like, wait a minute. So you can use the F word, and Twitch doesn't give you... the auto mod, but if you say butthole, we had to put butthole on the safe list on the channel because by default Twitch was auto modding it. Yeah, it's on there now. Now you can see it, but it was just ridiculous. So you would say like effing butthole, and Twitch would be like, "Hey, delete that message. You cannot say butthole here," and just leave the others. You grow much. I just have it shaved. I should. I have no plans at the moment. I just been lazy. And then after that, we tried to find auto mods. We also did find an auto mod that I wasn't sure. I remember Day 9 in StarCraft 2. I remember Day 9 from StarCraft Brood War, but yes, also, yes, I know Day 9. So, hang on, let me fight this guy. Can't jump through that. It's interesting, this giant anchor is not staggering things as much as a little mace. Banish nice. But yeah, I of course know Day 9. I've played against Day 9 and we used to hang out in some of the same channels. He just kept going with StarCraft and stuff like that and I stopped. And I do still watch some of his stuff. Why do you ask? Anyway, we found another auto mod yesterday that made a lot of sense and I was confused by it at first. So someone said, did you kill the Black Assassin? Did you kill the Black Assassin? Black Knife Assassin, that was it. Did you kill the Black Knife Assassin? And it was auto modded and I was like, what is kill? What is it? And that wasn't it. And we were like, and I was like, oh, you can't say kill black. That, all right, I get it. I understand. No, that's what we thought too. We thought the same thing. I was like, is it assassin? No, that wasn't it. Is it kill? No, no, no. You can't say kill black. And then people were like, well, can you say kill white? The answer was no. Yeah, I've seen that one, Helgi. Yep, yep. Yeah, that one's a good one. Artos's chat is a cesspool. Change security. Oh, I read that, yeah. Kill blue. I don't think there are any blue people. What about Smurfs? Smurfs are people too. A Smurf is not a person. You have to say unalive. Black Assassin. That's right. I'm blue. I'm green, I will die. Let's go on. Funk, welcome in. Oh, whoops. That guy's been learning from Margit. That delay. How dare you say that when the Blue Man Group exists? Avatar isn't real? If you only played Elden Ring and enjoyed it, from what FromSoft game would you recommend after? Martin, are you still... Sorry. The delay is crazy, so it makes me miss some of the chat. Are you still there, Martin? I'll answer that if you're still there. I just want to make sure. I mean, I'll answer it anyway, but... because I have a question for you if you're still there. Exalted flesh. I'm gonna let myself eat exhausted flesh this time. Bloodborne, that's not the answer. You're curious about that too? Couldn't get into Sekiro, probably suck. Okay. So, you know what? I'll just answer it anyway. So here's the thing. Dark Souls 3 is the most like Elden Ring out of all the FromSoft games. However, if you do plan on playing the other ones, playing Dark Souls 3 and then going back and playing the other ones feels kind of rough. Because they did make a lot of improvements overall and just changes in general, and the game slows down in the early ones. So I would say try Dark Souls 1 Remaster. It's slower paced, but it's not quite as accessible, so it depends on what you like about Elden Ring. But if you don't care and you don't think you're ever going to go back and play those or whatever, and you don't think it matters for you, then yeah, starting with Dark Souls 3 will get you the most similar experience as far as like combat, kinda. It's the closest one in combat to Elden Ring. So, but yeah, I would say go to Dark Souls 1 if you can and just go through them. People crap on Dark Souls 2. I liked it overall. It's not my favorite. Out of the 3 Dark Souls, is my least favorite, but I still enjoyed it, still had fun with it. And going to Dark Souls 2, if you can only play through all of them once, I would just go through in order, because playing Dark Souls 2 after playing Dark Souls 3 feels, let's just say, not great. It doesn't feel great. Dark Souls 1 is really good. Dark Souls 1 is still really good. It still stands up. It's just, it feels a lot different combat-wise than 3. And some of the quality of life changes in 3 and the speed changes and things like that will absolutely throw you off But yeah. Now, there is a connecting story between all three of them, but it's very, very loose, so you don't have to worry about that. And you probably, to be honest with you, you probably won't realize any of the story anyway unless you look up videos. So, story-wise, do whatever. Did you not do that one move that the one on the cliff does? The leap? Oh, there's an extra hit on that. Whoops. Should have known better. You know, you're more like a crab than a spider, to be honest with you. How dare you? I don't always forget that it has one more set of attacks on it. It doesn't seem to do the big leap. I guess it makes sense, because this is a more enclosed place. Suddenly, chair. Usually it's quite cheap as well. Thanks, answer. Yeah, no problem. And if you do end up not liking it and you just want to get to something that feels more like Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3 is the closest as far as combat goes to it. None of them are an open world, so you're not gonna get the open world feel. I think if you're talking about that kind of feel, like the exploration feel, Dark Souls 1 still is like really, really good for their map design. It's a good game just in general, right? If you like this kind of thing. But the map design in Dark Souls 1 is really good, and it all makes sense, and there's some really awesome moments just with the map design. It's not open. It feels like a much more claustrophobic game in a lot of ways, but yeah, there's some pretty awesome. I don't want to spoil it in case you don't know, but there's some pretty awesome moments with the exploration and map where you have these like amazing moments that you're like, oh my god, really? This is where I am? Different routes to start Dark Souls 1 as well. Yeah, it's enclosed more, right? So, and you can't. I mean, you can if you know what you're doing, but you probably shouldn't go through the graveyard all the way first, right? So I will say that as much as I had fun with Dark Souls 2, it was absolutely the one that I felt like the map design was the worst. Oh my god. Friggin' anchor. Finally dropped the club, at least for now. Delicious. Chrysalids Memento. Okay, so we gotta give this to what's her face. Fantasias get lost really easily in games on a map that can't visualize the layout. The good thing about that with Dark Souls 1 is you will eventually loop back around where you need to go. That's kind of some of the fun sometimes. Maybe it isn't for you, though. Also, again, if you're playing on PC, like, all these games have mods now. So I would be absolutely shocked if any of them that have mods don't have a mod for a mini-map if you really want it. Pinwheel must have been designed for people straight out of the tutorial. It's the only way that boss makes sense. So my first blind Dark Souls run, I went to the graveyard first. And I was like, what is going on? How am I supposed to do this? And I picked up the Zweihander and I was like, man, I'm just dying to everything. I'm gonna look somewhere else. And I looked somewhere else, and then the Zweihander was just like wrecking everything on the path you're supposed to go on the Undead Berg. That's the way you went first on your blind. That's the way I started out, and I was like, I'm gonna go look elsewhere. And the Zweihander I picked up at that grave, and then I just used that the entire run. I went over to the Undead Berg, and I was just like pancaking stuff, and I was like, oh, this is the way I'm supposed to go. We're talking about Dark Souls 1. You went to Caelid first in this game. Did you actually try to go through it and stay there? I went to Caelid very early from the friggin' trap box. I went to that crystal cave for the bugs, and instead of trying to run my way out, I stayed until I fought my way to the side of grace. That was a mistake. That took a long time. Moment where you can't be sure who's gonna finish the attack first. That was like torture. Yeah, it was not great. Hey, there's the crit weapon. Made it like halfway through and figured out there were other ways to go. Ouch. How did you get there? Did you just ride up past the church where the invasion is? Did you stop and kill the invading NPC there? Or did you also go through the teleporter? Hear the bats out there. You went through the yeah, so you went up through the path through the church. Yep. Now in a game as huge as this, devs haven't put a simple quest log. Seems incomprehensible to you. It's like it's against the design philosophy of the game. So it's just how they want their game. They want things to be ambiguous, and they want you to explore and struggle and remember as the player. You might say to yourself, well, if I was in this situation, I could write these things down. Yeah. No, that's just the design philosophy. As you end up forgetting halfway through how many quests there are. Yeah, but again, it's just design. It's not like they're unaware or something, right? I don't think that's something they're going to change. Yeah, and as always, it's just opinion based, right? To each their own. I can understand your side of the opinion. I don't want there to be that stuff. And it's not because I'm like, get good, learn how to remember more. Because I'm with you, especially for someone that doesn't get to play as much, right? Let's say you're someone that plays like, you work a lot, you have your family and whatnot, and on the weekend you get to play a couple hours of Elden Ring. Maybe you even play like 4 hours over the weekend, right? The odds that you remember what all quests you're doing and what quest you're on, and even what the story is in any of the quests, is probably pretty friggin' slim. So I commiserate with all that for sure. But I kind of like that this game is minimalistic in those kind of approaches. Also kind of like the story isn't like fed to you in most of these by exposition at all. I know it can be like, it can be at times very much like almost too ambiguous, right? And the developers also, even outside of the game, won't verify if something is true or correct or not, which can be frustrating. But it does make it more alluring to people that like the mystery of those sort of things. So it's like, instead of the game telling you like why a soldier in a certain outfit is in a certain place where you wouldn't think that soldier would be, instead you get lore on that soldier's armor and items and things when it drops, and you read that, and then it pieces together some other stuff from the zone that it's appearing in, and then you're like, oh well, maybe that soldier's there because of this and that, and it links, and it's a cool thing to do. And I realize that a lot of people are not going to play this wanting that mystery, and honestly a lot of people are just going to look up story videos of it either way. So yeah, I get you. If you are playing on PC, there's a lot of mods for these games that do add more UI elements, trackers, all that kind of stuff. Am I missing an item from in here? Not sure. I know where this goes. I'm almost thinking that we should go heal up. Press it auto fail because of your progression. Yeah. I'm still okay with it, but I get it. Yeah, let's go back up and let's go the other way. Maybe we'll actually go across the roofs. I also can't remember. Oh, there's an item up there I didn't get, right? Yep. I also don't remember how you get down to that area with the face ball thing and the Rogier stuff. So, do you guys remember where that is? Doesn't open from this side, right? Remember the Elden Ring? Oh yeah, those are coming back around again. All the lore videos. Yeah, I've been seeing those again. These days, can't resume any game, even with quest logs, not making notes at the end of every session. Just adult gaming. Yeah, under the castle where like the ulcerated tree spirit is, and there's also one of those like Selin ball with faces all over it. Bashir, if you recall, you go from the bonfire past the birds on that rampart and take a ladder down. Mardi Gras hats. You thought the anchor. Oh yeah, I can see that. Is it from Rogier? Turn your brain into a puddle. By the time you got past the section and into the back half, you were moving on autopilot. Not sure how you magically ended up at Godrick. The last half of it is a little less puzzling, right? Once you get to the courtyard and stuff. I don't remember how you get to that. I don't remember what it is. Probably a friggin' arteria leaf or something. Yeah, I know the elevator leads to the bonfire. Yep, I know. I know that shortcut. I said I was considering going up there to heal, but I didn't want to respawn stuff. We already did this, right? Always off with a grafted style. Yeah, yeah. If it's the de-rusting run, then why are you holding that rusty anchor? That's a good question. Hey, you, jerk.
Oh, you. Oh, great. I'm glad you're here.
Are you?
Just a small reward. I was saving it for you. Please, it's all yours.
Yeah, you jerk.
Good. Now let's be on our way, shall we? Wouldn't want the guards to spot you.
Yeah, ha ha ha. Who's that? That's the guy in the beginning that tells you the side path or unlocks the gates. And then he's also the one that locks you in the room in the dark with that. By the way, the first time I played this, I came here, I didn't have the lantern. I don't even think I had a torch. So that room was very dark with the, like, a wind night or whatever. Yeah, that was pretty annoying. Pretty shady. Well, I mean, he does lock you in a room in the dark with a guy to try to kill you. You never found him here after 4 playthroughs? Oh, yeah, if you die, doesn't he steal the runes from you? Or does he steal them either way? I can't remember. Yeah, I know, yeah, Gestok is his name, right? Eventually, he becomes a vendor in the castle. I think we got everything over here. Yeah, all right, let's go to the site of grace. We'll heal up, and then we'll go back down. I got to remember how to... We might go ahead and do the roof jumping, actually. Maybe I should do that now. 20-30% on death. That's why you were losing the runes here? Yes. I already talked to Rogier. He was down there, yep. I talked to him once already. I don't think you talked to him again, do you, after you get the thing? No, that's for the girl. You kill him and get back. Yeah, I never kill him, even though he's a jerk. He becomes a vendor in the castle with Nephili and Kenneth, right? Yeah. He betrayed you and stole your room. You never realized that? Yeah. You can hear him laughing when the door shuts. You thought it was a chance the whole time? Just now finding this out. Yeah, there's a lot of things like that. See, I like figuring things out and learning things like that and sharing that with the community, but I can understand, especially if you're not, you're just someone that bought the game at Walmart and you play it on the weekend for a few hours, you know. There's a lot of this they're gonna miss, which is fine, I guess, but I understand both sides. I like it how it is, though. You always wondered who locks you in that room. Yeah, it's him. It's him. He's the one. Okay. There's some roof things up there. I remember that with a bird. We went through that one. Can I even go back that way yet? I mean, I can take the elevator to the site of grace or just go to the site of grace. We've unlocked both elevators now. I can come back across. You've been locked in that room at least 10 times. You thought it just locked on its own. Yeah, so next time listen and you'll hear him. You instantly murder him every playthrough since you found out he steals runes. Yeah, we already went down that side and did the Crucible Knight. Okay. All right, Navi. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. This is not the drop down I wanted. All right, we'll just go ahead and heal up. Heard if you find him following you twice, he stops stealing from you. Not sure though. Really? Yeah, I didn't know that one either. Yeah, there's the elevator now. I think there's a roof you can jump on from up here. Am I remembering right? I got the ball-bearing hunter down. Oh yeah, it only took a couple tries. I think it took like 3 tries. I have it written down. Yeah, it didn't take too long. We killed every boss in Limgrave, aside from Godrick the Grafted, which we're on our way to now. Oh no, we didn't go do the ulcerated tree spirit, actually. I have to go back and do that. So we killed every boss in Limgrave and Weeping Peninsula, aside from one ulcerated tree spirit. Yeah, we did a lot of bosses yesterday. Did all of the Knight's Cab in those 2 regions, all the Deathbirds in those 2 regions, all the mini bosses. Oh boy, Smithing Stone 2. There's a bird around here somewhere that can knock you off. Item over there. Is there an item down that one? I don't remember. Oh well. Where are you, bird? There you are. Oh my god. Slant on this roof is not helping me. Was like this, make you wish you had a third monitor so you could have stream on one side, bosses on the other. Yeah, I actually have I have to share this. I found, you can probably find it very easily. We found a boss checklist, so I don't have to remember where everything is, and so I can keep track of what I've killed when I have it. It's been really nice. It's just a Excel file, and you can copy it over to your Google Drive, and it's a checklist of every single thing in the entire game, every item, every quest, every NPC, every boss. Everything, so you can go through. I've only been checking off boxes for the bosses right now, but I might go through. I might get this file completely decked out with everything, all the way up till through Moog. I guess I could go all the way, in fact, to like Elden Beast and just not go past that. I know the DLC entrance is at Moog's Palace, so we have to at least go through Moog. But we'll see how much time we have after we get there. I'm not like super rushing or anything either, so we might just barely make it there. Let's see. That Shaco use the anchor hurts you, therefore lurking while playing without the anchor. Wait, what's wrong with the anchor, Shaco? Shaco, thank you for the 100 bits. Start to look like a mutant freak like every other playthrough you've watched. I'm not much of a memer myself, you know? It's not a big memer. I say that, but look at my new emotes. Where are you guys? Oh, there you are. I think there's a guy on top of this tower also. Maybe not. No, Sarah. Hey, I thought that was the last one. I don't even have a shield. That guy just kicked me for no reason. Usually they use that move if you have a shield up or if you're on a ladder, but no, he just felt like kicking. He put on his kicking boots this morning. Oh, is there's an item up there, like in a nest. Yeah. Your faith is a shield. He just kicked me. He just kicked me. God, that new pants. Yeah, made of just cloth. The same cotton from my panties are now made into cloth or into pants. Oh yeah, the claw talisman. That's a good one. That's a good one. I think I used the claw talisman on my level 1 playthrough. Let me double check. I may be misremembering which one that is. Enhances jump attacks. No, I used this on my first one. A talisman depicting a claw and an assassin enhances jump attacks. The assassins of Ravenmount are killers by trade. They assail their victims while dressed as birds of prey. Yeah. I used that one quite a bit in the first one, and it's kind of when I realized jumping attacks were a thing. Like, I knew, but I wasn't really using them because I was so used to previous games, and then I was like, oh, this is good. Your talisman, make the anchor. Really? Also, there's a armor somewhere. It's like in a cave on the way to the Volcano Manor, maybe, where there's an armor that gives you more jump attack power as well. In a chest. Raptor cloak, is that the name of it? Your earbuds has started. Time to check out these new emotes. Been hearing about. Desponi, you have so many. You have 90 plus. 90 plus. Here's the Spear Talisman. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Spear Talisman actually works the anchor because anchor is pierce. That's weird. You think that's intentional? That combination doesn't matter. Works. Raptor's black feathers, guys. So many emotes. The emotes to put you in analysis paralysis. I know, I thought maybe I should release just a few at a time because coming on here, like yesterday, you get on here as a tier 1 sub and you have like 28 or 34, something like that, emotes that have been there for years. And then you come today and none of those exist anymore and you have like 100 emotes to use. It's like, well, hello there. How's it going, Valentin? Welcome back. Welcome back. All right. When in doubt, use them all. All of them? I don't even think you can fit them all in a single Twitch message. Pretty sure you can't. All right. Too lazy to try. Let's go on, Sinister Brian. New emote's great. That's not Brian. Miss anything exciting? Not really. I killed another Crucible Knight. We've been using the anchored today instead. Yeah, not too much today. Not too far in. Doing castle stuff. Can't remember if I want to go down there or not. I guess that's my option here. Mudwife's favorite of the new ones is the Psycho one and the Popcorn one. My daughter's favorites are the Derp and the Star one. An anchor is the spear, so it makes sense. But you can't thrust with it. Yeah. Yeah, none of that makes sense. Yeah, my daughter really likes the Derp one. They also Miss Potato already. Yeah. They also both like the Pat one. My wife also likes the do it emote, the evil Kermit. So you know you're carrying an anchor. Thanks. I wasn't unaware. Duke, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Duke. Very much appreciated. And another Avalanche. Avalanche, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Avalanche. Oh crap, I need to go back to do the... It's like, that's the Ash of War my crossbow has, so I'm gonna use it. First potato, there's no room for it, so you have to do the global potato instead. Just the normal potato emote. But there's some of them, I talked about in the beginning of the stream, there's some of them that we're gonna try out and we'll probably end up replacing over time. Like right now, there's 2 lurk emotes, so I'm testing both of them, and there's 2 rip emotes, so there's 2 more slots. Derp one's pretty awesome. Flipping tables. Nice brass hook we got there. Thanks. I found it myself. That's what my character likes doing in his spare time. He takes a metal detector to the beach. Last time he found this. Completely buried. There's a global potato emote. It's not a Twitch emote. It's just an emoji. I went through YouTube and going through the real content. Wondered, have you tried Kinshi? No, I still haven't played Kinshi. It's on the forever, like the endless to-do list, but no, I have not yet. Thank you, Avalanche. Cookbook. How did emotes populate? Because I finally found a different emote artist and ordered some more. Dazzle, even the 888 bits. Thank you, Dazzle. Yeah, there's the potato emoji. It's not quite the same though, huh? I do remember that area. I don't remember the ladder area over there though. I don't know where that goes. Don't remember. Which one do I want to go to first? Oh yeah, there's like a, not really a mini boss, but I call him maybe an elite enemy down there. You know, those look hilarious. Yeah, there's some good ones even for just following, like the Randy one. Yeah, I like that one. It's gonna take some time for people to get used to like what ones they like and what all ones they are. Like there's a lot of meme potential. I even have the not that but this combo you can do. There's a lot of things. Come on and slam. Yeah, there's a global anchor emoji. Yeah. There's no way this guy doesn't see me up here. No, he's just focused at the bottom of the stairs. There's something odd about your umbrella. Yeah, it doesn't protect from the rain. I can't figure out why. Oh my god, I forgot there was 2 of these guys here when I ran over. A wet man does not fear the rain. The armpit of fire. I even heard that guy over there and just like, nah, it's probably the wind. I became the NPC. Oh, I was gonna mention that earlier. That's always funny with, especially Skyrim, where you will be shooting someone with a bow and arrow from far away, and it'll literally be sticking out of their chest or out of their head, and they're like, oh, must have been the wind. And they'll just go back to their patrol and arrows sticking out of their eye. Or like their friend just died. There was 4 of them, and 3 of them are laying there dead. And the 4th one's like, oh, must have been the wind. And it just continues on. Excellent. Doing better than Dex in early game? Probably not. Actually, like, some of the best early game things, like the Uchigatana and like Bloodhound's Fang and stuff like that. There's so many things that are good in Elden Ring. You can play with anything. You can do everything with anything. Some of them will be easier than others, of course, but you can get the job done with whatever you feel like playing with. In this playthrough, I'm not doing anything specific. I'm just kind of screwing around with whatever I feel like using at the time. A Mary Poppins retreat, I wish. Yeah, there's a lot of good builds, or a lot of, you can build around pretty much any weapon, like literally. Oh no. Everything's viable. Yeah, people have beaten the game with everything. You might be like, surely not everything. People have beaten the game. There with like, there's a an ability you can get from a ram where you roll into a ball and do a little bit of lightning damage, and you're like Sonic the Hedgehog a little bit, like a very minor Sonic the Hedgehog. People beat the game just using that. People have beaten the game by just doing butt stomp. There's this move where you leap up and slam your butt on the ground, and have used that for like all their movement and everything. So those are the extremes, right? But yeah, any weapon that you like, you can do everything with, and a lot of it is like what move set you like. And then there's the other side of it too, where you can just do things that are really overpowered if you don't want to get good at the combat at all, and you just want to like power through stuff. That's an option too. Dazzle, thank you for the 666 bits. Hey, we got a devil emote now too. Dazzle, thank you for the bits again. Castle's massive, it really is. I'm glad I came down this side. Kind of forgot about these guys. I can't believe the backside of that hit me. You did dual whips on your only full playthrough. My first playthrough, I switched quite a bit too. I used the Vagabond starting sword and shield all the way until I got Rogier's rapier. Not far away from getting that. And then I used that all the way until I got the Watchdog's staff, which is actually a strength weapon. I think you get that in Liurnia. And then I used that until I got the Omen Cleaver, and then used that for the rest of the game. I liked all those weapons. Very different weapons. Dodgy blocking, or otherwise avoiding any attack. Yeah, you can do whatever you want. Yeah. Yeah, you can make it work. Like I said, you can also do stuff that just absolutely overpowers and obliterates everything too, and everything in between. You make this game, that's what I mean when I tell people this game is very accessible. You can make it as easy or as difficult as you want. With weapon choice, upgrade choices, self-imposed limitations, summons versus no summons, ashes, spirit ashes, ashes of war. Lots of ways. Should have came from this side. Is there a giant up here somewhere too? Or a troll, I mean? Yes, there is. And then that way is a lion thing. Also the great bridge is around there somewhere too. I don't know why I didn't come yet. I forgot about this. I'm gonna end up dying because I forgot about it. Yep. I forgot about that section. For the big flame things. We already found the connector where I didn't have to go through that, so. Our first death of the day. Probably won't be our last. That's right. In this game, for example, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, the spears were by far the best weapon. Yeah, that's what it's like if you decide, yeah, you should go through the main gate from the beginning, yep. We opened the elevator, right? Yeah. Very observant, Ned. Frosted defenders for setting up such a truly effective kill box. Kill boxes and castles aren't real things. Change that to a skeletal face outline, maybe. Maybe. I do kind of like that one with the rose, but it is less readable, for sure. Cheater using kill boxes? That's right. Friggin' castle. Murder holes wall. No. You can also enter this from a different area. We did that last time. You know what? I'll drop down there. I can remember where to go. I like the rip one of the rose better too. Yeah, I do too. It's just a little bit hard to read what it is at the normal, like, small Twitch chat size. You know what? Screw it. Interesting. I will go down with the ship every time he dies. He does, yeah. Hey, that's a cool painting. Or who that is. There's also a site of grace pretty close to here. Telling you, I miss my wooden club sometimes. I know, we didn't throw it away. It's still there in my pocket. Dried liver. Fireproof, by the way. Fireproof dried liver. What did you... What? A favorite tune from Marilyn Manson. Bitter Lemons. My favorite Marilyn Manson. Maybe... There's kind of two that are coming to mind. The song... Oh god, what's the name of that one? That one that's... The chorus is the... Don't like the drugs like me. It's about fame and TV. And the second one is probably... That, Rock is Dead one. You like the remake of Tainted Love too? Yeah, that one's good. Shapely butt emote based on my real butt for reference though. Well, they made this right in... Oh, I read that. Yeah. Yep. I agree with you. Lots of options. I just could hear the chorus of those women singing... Don't like the drugs. Like, they just keep doing it. Just imagine that group of women in the soundstage singing that over and over. Like, can we go home? No, we need one more take of the thing about drugs. Saw in concert trying to put the microphone up his butt on stage. Never forget that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of his antics, but sometimes it is hard to separate the art from the artist. But in this case, I tried my best. Have to change to every new weapon you find unless you can't use it. Have to keep using it until you find a new one. Yeah, people have done that too. I'm not doing any challenge run for this one. We have time left. Maybe we'll do one if things are going well, but for now, I'm just kind of screwing around. All right. So I guess, do I want to go down this way? Like, yeah, only we won't do like we did last time. Well, my runes are up there. Man, I should probably go to the courtyard first. Some of the things you have to allow for Autobot. Yeah, it's weird, right? You can't say like that, but you can say, like if you say, oh, you know what? Never mind. Dear Natural. Vitamin C drops. Hey, those are... Hopefully you're not sick. Every time I feel like I'm getting a cold or something, I start ODing on vitamin C. Like, yep. It's time. Double up on the vitamin C supplements and eat some oranges. Are you sure you're not trying to prevent scurvy? Oh, no. No, not scurvy. It's like a cold. Use the F-bomb, but not, yeah. I was saying earlier, I was like, yesterday, butthole was getting auto-modded, but the F word wasn't. So it's like, if someone came in and said something like, look at this effing butthole, and it got auto-modded, they might be like, oh, you can't say the F word. No. No, that's fine. But just don't be saying butthole at the end of it. Have some manners, for God's sake. Have some manners for F's sake. Do the same thing when you score acid. This feels like a little bit different situation, but you know. I dropped down one spot earlier than I meant to. Now, I don't want to be here. But we're going to open this portcullis. It's a good word, portcullis. I'm not sure why. Moo cows higher than subscribers. You think so? I have no idea what that means. Zipping is a bug. I know what zipping is. Yeah, it's a speedrun thing. No, I'm not going to be doing any of that. Not going to try it. And the odds of it happening by accident are... especially if I'm not doing like this. It's going to be... Imagine if that happened right there suddenly. You think that Bitter Lemon's gotten into Minox drugs? Maybe. Are you delirious, Bitter Lemons? From clubbing to anchoring, that's right. Alright, to the portcullis. So the front is open. Hey!
Oh, hello. Glad to see you safe.
Are you?
I've come into some fine goods.
How'd you get those?
Only it turns out I can't use one of them. Perhaps.
Oh, happening to a non-speeder who did it by accident. I apparently slightly did one in Limgrave early on. We were looking out over the edge and I did something and it didn't do like the crazy bounce, but it did bounce me forward off of it and I like floated and hit the ground and I died from it. So it was not quite what they ended up finding out. But yeah, there's a clip of that too. I think Narth was the one that when I did it was like, and I wasn't the first one either. So, because Narth was like, oh, that's part of a speedrunning thing. I was like, oh, really? But yeah, now it's like a really crazy thing. Wonder how you got these things. Mini zips that don't quite work. Yeah, I can tell you where it was too. I remember it because it was such a weird thing. It was like one of the hills early on, like We were looking out over something. It was like over here or something. No, that's not right. No, it was after the castle. There's a cliff on the side here, and I was looking out, and I was just like using the like my shield, like you do, and it suddenly made me fly forward a little bit. When did I accuse him of? He simply found those things lying on the ground. You buy that beatbox? Okay, so is this where you get that item? I said when we looped back around I would grab it. Yeah, here it is. Well, yeah, apparently I should be able to get those working on YouTube soon as well. Yeah, there we go. Traded all your drugs in and gave cholesterol medicine instead. Oh, we didn't get the item down there, did we? I don't think it's anything important. We might die getting it. Oh well. I wonder what the lore is behind there being ballista ammunition laying there. Can't think of any. Can you let me out of combat? Thanks. 3 times and don't think you've ever used the crafting system. I ended up using it on my first playthrough to make things to heal the rot for the rot lake, because I didn't really have many other options. I put on the mushrooms, you know, but it just wasn't enough. I'm gonna go the other way, just because I want to. No other reason. Look at that kill box. Oh my god. Garlic, honey, jalapeno, and lemon juice. This combo, but it kicks most everything for you overnight. I don't have the side of grace that's right past that courtyard. Well. Use consumables for was mimics. Fine, add breachers. Am I the breacher? I'm the breacher. I'm the breacher here. Regier, save me. Bird flies down and kills him also. Insurgent birds. Anything associated with them, they create an item or something else. No, if you go to where the paintings are, there will be an item there. There will be like a ghost sitting in a chair, and there will be an item. That's it. First time I played, I thought maybe we'd get like a painted world, you know, like Dark Souls had. But no, it's just you get an item for each one. And spoiler, none of the items are that good anyway. Yeah. I got not really annoyed, but it was a little bit annoying. The first time I played, I had gotten one of the painting items way before I found the painting. And so I kept looking for it, and I was like, it seems like this has got to be where it is. How is it not here? Turns out it was there. I just already gotten it. And I had to get really close to where the ghost in the chair had been to see the chair. And I was like, wait a minute. Did I already get this? Is this where that is trying to... And people were like, yes. Yep. That's what it was. I don't think you can make this jump, right? That will kill you. That will kill you. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, these in all the Souls games, that's their use. One of their main uses, anyway, is to... If you throw it and it breaks, that means that fall will kill you. Yeah, I should have just taken the elevator. Oh, well. So if you're not sure if a fall will kill you, there's another trick as well, though, in Elden Ring. It doesn't work in some of the games, but if you go to the edge and you do an attack that would normally make you fly off the cliff, if instead you don't fly off the cliff, then the jump will kill you. The game actually prevents you from attacking off the edge of a cliff. So kind of two tricks. One intended, one not as much. Can you scale the banners in the building? No, this is an Assassin's Creed. No. You can't, yeah, you can't climb that stuff. Available for the painting? I thought the ghost wasn't there yet. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but we definitely found one of them before the ghost. Or before we got the painting on my first playthrough. Also, remember, rolling is an attack. There's like a elite guy here, I would call him. Yeah, there he is. That can break that statue. But there's also a side of grace not very far away, if I remember right. So I'd like to get that before we get the rest of this stuff. I say, and I go after this item. Yeah, there it is. All right, there we go. Oh, it's not the omen that breaks it. It's the troll, right? The troll down that curve. Yeah. The whole mechanic when attacking does not always work for spells. Really? All right, back out. Only up the what's in it? Is it just smithing stones? I don't remember. Pathing towards a power turret. A little bit. It's only a smithing stone. One, 3 of them. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if I feel like taking the time this time. I also don't remember this Omen guy dropping anything. No, I don't think he drops anything specific. At least not like a... He just respawns. He's not like a real elite or something like that. You kill him, he just respawns. He doesn't have like a special one-time drop thing. Yeah, like they can drop their weapon, but it's not like how a boss will like always drop it and then not spawn anymore. I have to roll off every elevator and check for passages underneath because 4 have a thing. Is there an in-game lore reason for why only the player character respawns at a grace after death? I don't know. Yeah, like, even if you kill the other Tarnished, although the other Tarnished no longer see the... It probably has to do with something, how the other Tarnished no longer see the sights of grace. They no longer see the grace coming from them. Path of grace. I know Waster only play through an Emerald. No, not really. I've done a polluted, druggy playthrough, but it wasn't with Wasters, it was with a custom Xenotype. Strong enough for pants, that's right. Other Tarnished not see the grace anymore. I think they're failed seekers of the throne, basically, in different ways. And like, as you get through the game, you do run into more and more people that could have been a Tarnished that became the Elden Lord, and for one reason or another it didn't happen for them, and so they've gone insane, or they've got corrupted, or they just no longer, they're like wandering around aimlessly. I think the one that got the closest aside from you is Vike, is that right? Am I remembering right? Is that his name? He made it all the way to the point where he needed to sacrifice his maiden, and he couldn't do it. Essentially, yeah, like there's a lot more to it, but like if you have to nutshell version it, you know.
Be proud. You were a fine warrior. Your only mistake.
Who dies, who doesn't, and win. Some Tarnished you fight multiple times as well. Yeah.
To a higher place. Well.
Nephilim.
Tarnished, are you?
Hey.
Clearly not one.
I know your dad. Well, I don't know him yet, but I will know him.
Tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godrick's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds.
Yeah, Vike is the one that ends up going, he goes mad. He's corrupted by the frenzied flame. He has a pretty cool pole arm or something, like spear or something. He has something. Fight White Mask at the starts and he kills you. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't think I've ever killed him. Excellent pickup line. That is actually a pickup line, isn't it? Hey there, I know your dad. Well, I don't know him yet, but I will.
If you intend to challenge Godrick,
unless they take it biblically.
Upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds. I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight.
Godfrey respawns, but his last sight of grace is in the Badlands. So.
Apologies. As fellow Tarnished, down whatever road takes.
If you follow, you have to follow his quest line. His quest line requires you to do 3 invasions. Participate in 3 invasions, even if you fail. And I usually just don't do it because I just don't connect to online. Later on, it's trapped in the jail. But yeah, what's his name? Very. Again, 2 V names, right? Or 2 names that start the same. Varus, V-E-R or something. But yeah, that's not him I was talking about. I'm talking about Vike. Vike. V-Y-K-E, V-Y-K-K-E, something. Do you return the item to... No, Roderica, I need to do that. Is she here or does she just stay in the hut? I don't remember. Yeah, thank you for the reminder. I think she's in the hut, right? And then... Christ. Yeah. Oh, they changed it so you don't have to go online. Oh, did they change it so you can do this quest line without going online? Did they? So how does this quest line work now? They did add a way to do it offline. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I haven't played since then. Have to go online more for... Yeah, there's an NPC invasion you can do. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah. All right, we'll do that this time too then. Nice. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. Let's go clear out that omen. I might just get this anyway, just to do it. So does that happen in like Liurnia? Is that the second place you meet him, or? Because that's usually, I think, when he gave you the thing to do the 3 invasions, right? Yeah, that's pretty cool that they did that. I'm glad they did that. Had no idea. Ooh, that foot has to stink too. Oh god, I just got his foot fungus in my mouth. They're pretty nimble for a big guy, huh? What is the weapon that he drops? It's not the Omen Cleaver, it's something else. The Omen Cleaver comes, the first one you get from one of those Omen mini-bosses. Offline version is in some ruins on the Altus Plateau. Oh, okay. Interesting. There's an evasion spot at Blood Ruins. So do you still have to talk to, I'm guessing you still have to talk to him for this in Liurnia for the second part. All right, let's bring the troll down here, even though it's not really, probably shouldn't worry about it. Invasion spot. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Nice. Kill the NPC Phantom on the plateau. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice they added that. So, I guess it doesn't really apply for this, but it does make me think about how, yeah, it sucks on a gay, like, these days where, like, games can be unfinished, right? And you have to have a connection to the internet on Steam to download your game and stuff. You can't just buy the cartridge and there's... But the nice thing is bugs can be fixed. Oversights can be fixed. Things can be made better. Things can be made worse as well. But like if Elden Ring was on the Super Nintendo, everything would have just been how it was forever. Elden Ring on the Super Nintendo. I'd play that. Well, that sucks. My bubble is gone. Thanks. Hey, come down here. Break the statue, you jerk. Don't make me hit you in the toes. Almost, almost. Thank you. See, it's kind of crazy that the one-handed mace stun this guy. Well, it's more upgraded too. It staggered them in two hits. 2 jump hits. Get away from my toes. Hey, I saw an arrow just fly by me. These jerks. And you release the DLC hype starting to get to you. Alright, another painting. Axes are, I think, the second or third highest poise damage type of the game. Talisman. Oh, I don't have the jump talisman on. I'm using the charge one right now. Yeah, let's put the jump one on for a little bit. What's all this racket about? An intruder? Where? I'll get him. Did you see him? Oh god, I was up on a hill. The guy wants to kick me. You can just see it. Using your own barricades against you. These guys don't hear anything. I was ordered by Godrick himself not to turn around. Big sword good. Big sword good. All sword good. Small sword good. Very small sword. Some call dagger good. Great sword good. Great sword great. No, all the swords in the game are actually good. Some of them are better than others, of course. But yeah, you can do everything with any sword that you want. You got a sword you like the moveset of? You can go through the whole game with it. So, Godrick, there's a naked man wielding a giant anchor. Zweihander, good. Zweihander, good. Imagine jumping with the anchor on your shoulder. Yeah, it's, hopefully this guy's gotten his tetanus shots, you know? Maybe we can ask Gideon about that. Get my runes? Oh, no, I didn't get my runes. I completely forgot. Yeah. Oh, I need to take this to Rodrika, right? I think... Is she still at the shack at this stage? I don't think she moves, right? Until you give her this. And then she gets the courage to come to the basement. Yeah, I'm remembering now. All tarnished are heavily vaccinated. Then she goes to the hold. Yep. All right. All coming back to me. Well, some of it's coming back to me. Yeah, I was going Dread Monkey. Yeah, there's, do you mean the weapon I'm using? This is an anchor, which is actually a piercing great axe, I think, is what it considers it. And it's been pretty fun so far. Yeah, it's a great axe with pierce. Then she sees the beauty. Yeah, the beauty. I haven't done the game yet. Kind of intimidated by the difficulty of the last Lizard game he played, Sekiro. This one's very different. Reach Lightning, Genichiro. That's a really cool fight. So Dread Monkey, the great thing about Elden Ring, and I tell this to everyone, is it's very accessible. So what I mean by that is you can make the game as easy or as hard as you would like. You can use like overpowered builds. You can use summons. You can summon other players. You can summon helpers at each fight. You can even, there's things in this called ashes, spirit ashes. There are some spirit ashes that you can level up and that can solo bosses for you if you want. So you don't have to use any of those, but you can use all the way to that where it like minimizes the effort against any boss, and you can do anything in between, like I said. So very accessible. The other thing in this game, Dread Monkey, compared to like Sekiro or the other ones, this game is more open. So if you find yourself stuck somewhere, you can go elsewhere for a while. You can over level yourself elsewhere or go collect things elsewhere if you need to, or you just want to. Also, having said that, if you do play, don't let anyone crap on however you want to play it. If you want to do like a challenge like we did, or like a level 1 only challenge, or a harder challenge, or you want to do it like I said, where you use spirit ashes and summons and an overpowered build that one-shots bosses, and you want to be level 400 before you fight everything, that's a legitimate way to play a single-player game. So just have fun with it. But just if you do play it and you're getting frustrated on something, just go somewhere else, or try another weapon, or summon NPCs, or summon people, or summon ashes, or all those things, you know? Yeah, Elden Ring is a very accessible game in that way. If you're stuck in Limray, go to Kayla. That might not be the great... I mean, you could, though. You could go there and get the greatsword, you know? The Ultra Greatsword. Are ranged weapons viable in Elden Ring? They are. They're more viable than any of the other games. People have beaten the game many times with ranged only. Now, there are going to be some bosses that are harder as ranged only, as bows only, and there's going to be some that are actually easier. But yeah, there are lots of talismans and things with bows that you can do. There are some really silly ones too. Yeah, you can do that as well. Bows are actually pretty good in this game. All right, so I want to go make sure we give this over to Rodrika, and then we want to go below the castle. And I don't remember how you get there. That'll be our first ulcerated tree spirit as well, won't it? Have a ton of time. Yeah, you know, I'm being hyperbolic. That's not how you pronounce it. It was because Goku and he trained in the hyperbolic. No, that's not the same thing. No hyperbole. Like, you can... Okay, kind of a little bit. You can do any of those things, like I said. It's up to you. Alright, let's go talk to Rodrigo. I've beaten the game level 1 and naked. Yep. I upgraded my weapons, but that was my second run. I did a level 1 only run. There was harder things than that. Hyperbole! Hyperbole! Yeah. Alright. It doesn't even have her name. Heartbroken Maiden. You think you dropped from that area that I was in to get under the castle? Okay. My liege. I was going Matt. You're thinking of hyperbaric. Yes. These are all part of the jokes. I sometimes talk about that where I will have dry delivery of a stupid joke like that and people actually think I don't know something or that I'm stupid. And I actually caught someone in a comment, and I don't mean this in a negative way, but someone in a comment not long ago commented on something. I was like, yes, that was the joke. That's why I said it. It's kind of like the Sudoku seppuku thing. And they were like, oh crap, you got me. They're like, I actually remember you talking about the Sudoku seppuku thing, and this time you got me. I was mentioning the DLC drop on the base game as well. I don't know. I'm staying blind to DLC stuff. So I haven't even watched the trailers because I want to be really blind to it.
A pleasure to see you. Did you give the little chrysalids the message? That I love them, and that despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough.
You spent weeks of evenings grinding to 4:35, watching movies.
What's this? A keepsake?
Oh crap, I should have looked at the lore on the item. I forgot to do that
From my
this time.
men. Oh, goodness me. I can't...
Video game is fading. Yeah, just remember, if you get frustrated with something in this game, you can go elsewhere, or you can find ways to summon and help you out. Also, I would say this game, every type of build is just completely viable. So, you probably already know this. I don't want to talk to you like you're a kid or something, but just remember to have fun with it. Whatever build, whatever setup is fun for you, whatever way you enjoy playing it. It's a single player game. Don't go to the subreddit for the game and have all these people tell you that, oh, you shouldn't play this way. It's play whatever you want. You want to use spells or miracles or whatever. They're both super viable. They're both great. Or all strength, all dexterity, whatever you want to do. Yeah, just do whatever. There's a lot of gatekeeping with the games like this for some stupid reason. Don't worry about it.
Myself and me, who can't do anything. I think I'll head to
Spellcaster, everything.
Perhaps I'll find
There's a group of people that won't let you do anything. So like, you'll be like, oh yeah, you beat the game, but you use two-handed strength, so it doesn't count. Oh, you beat the game, but you use magic, so it doesn't count. Oh, you beat the game, but you use blood. Use bleed. Ah, that's overpowered. Doesn't count.
I think I'll head to the round table hold. Perhaps I'll find my purpose there.
Strong enough to wear pants. That's right. All right, now I gotta remember how to get to under the castle. So is it from that same courtyard? Yeah, you beat the game. Oh my god. Are we now strong enough to wear a second piece of clothing? Oh, I haven't been to that area. Yeah, the jar area. You did it wrong. You had fun wrong. Why is a half-naked man wielding an anchor on your shoulder? Yeah, case in point, yeah. I still can't wear better pants, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be... Wait. All right. All right, I got a headband now. Yeah, the jar area. There's also a shield in the jar area, right? I just got to remember how to get there. You be to get your eyes open. Same piece of clothing. What a time to be alive. Time to be alive. Okay, we can't open this from the side yet. The jar area. Yeah, there's in the jar area. There's a couple of. So we go down here first, right? Then there's the jar area. There's a shield. I think it's a shield down there, like a great shield of some sort. Might be misremembering. You had int and faith at 99, endurance 99. Crazy. Yeah. Oh, this is not what I thought. You can also turn all the online stuff off if you want. I like playing at least through the first time with all the offline or all the online stuff off. And apparently, the things that you used to could only do on online, they've put ways in that you can do against NPCs, so yeah. You do have to change those settings in the main menu settings, not once you've entered the game. So if you want to turn those things off, just do it in the main menu before you really get started. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't let you take my organs. Yeah, I knew that one was coming. I didn't remember if it was this spot. Don't worry, I'll be nice to your village when I get there. But I won't tell them I did this. Raw meat dumplings. Oh, yes. Where is that? A pungent raw meatball made succulent by virtue of being on the verge of turning. Not recommended for those who prefer to know the origin of their meats. Look at that thing. Not the Kool-Aid Man, kids. Triple kill. Alexander would probably kill them too. Let's be honest. If these kids started showing some like promise, he would kill them and put their meat inside of him. You might be like, what the crap are you talking about? But that's what the jars are. That's the lore. That's what they do. This isn't me. This is the developers. Hey, come back here. Storm calling. Play online? No, I'm offline for this playthrough. No, I didn't care for all of the crap on the ground and whatnot. We've done online a couple times. It's just whatever. It's just not my preference. I know a lot of people really love it, but I always play through the first time offline, and then I usually do at least one online playthrough, and then most of my playthroughs that were offline. Pretty dark in here. Where is that? I feel like I'm remembering there's a shield somewhere around the jar area, but I don't. Oh my god, I've already made it here. That's not where I want to go. They dumped them at the Erd Tree. I know that they make them stronger. I don't remember the Erd Tree part of it, but I know like collecting the... They believe that collecting the organs and stuff makes them stronger. Yeah, Dry Monkey, no worries. Hope you have fun. Let me know what you think about it if you remember to come back. Invaded at that horse boss outside the castle. It was such a bad feeling. Because you don't like the messages and ghosts everywhere. Yeah. And it's just, it feels more atmospheric to me playing this way. Have a ton of questions. Perfect. Okay. Oh. So. Oh, man. Crazy how much you forget in 2 years. Is that the shield I'm thinking of? Maybe. Don't remember how to get there. Don't remember. And also don't remember how to get down to Rodrika. The path you can take from the jar area that gets you to the basement in the castle. Don't want to backseat. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. I played through this already. It's just, this is just remembering. Yeah, this is not a blind playthrough or anything. So these are real questions, not rhetorical. Yeah, so by all means, feel free to answer the questions or whatever. Because I've done all this stuff. We've done everything in the game. It's just been a couple years. Yeah, thank you. That's, it's kind of you to ask first. Most people don't, even when I'm playing a game marked blindly, but... yeah. Assassin's Creed yourself up there. Your stats will load up the game and check on that one. I play keyboard and mouse, no. I'm playing on a PS5 controller on PC with Xbox prompts. Rolled so much, had 15,000 steel 30 in-game days ago. Now I have 1,000. I hope you're paving the map. I feel like there's a way somewhere here that I'm misremembering. I know there's a way up there. I just can't for the life of me remember. I feel like there's another item on the roof I missed too. I don't think it's anything special. Okay. Does that actually do anything there? Can you make that? Is that where I'm supposed to go? I don't remember that at all. I'm going to try that again, though. I'm also curious if I'm remembering the right item. Is there a shield near here? It's interesting, like I've said before, like how many of these things like I remember when I'm nearby. How many I don't. I feel like I remember getting a shield around this area. Can't be certain. This is the right way? Okay. Should we break all the goods on our way? That literally might be the shield. Let's see. Oh, that's the smoothing stone. Oh, you remember it was a stupid rot protection spell because you did the giant rot lake before fighting the spell for it? Yeah. More smithing stones. Does this way lead anywhere? I think so. I don't think you can go up anywhere there. There's a spell for that? Yeah, isn't it there's a spell that cures it. Yep. Cures status effects like that. Hey. Hey. How's it going? All right, good talk. Cool. All right. Nice. Okay. You just found the anchor in your game. Are you gonna be an anchor bro as well? Anchor bros unites. I got my foot stuck on the stairs. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so I was remembering a shield. It was just further along than I thought. Manor Tower Shield. An iron great shield, large enough to cover the entire body, depicts the round table hold gathering place of champions. Great shields boast high damage negation and guard capacity, making enemy attacks easy to repel. Yeah, alright. There's the shield I was remembering, yeah. Go on, Uncle Wolf Boy. Man, my eyes are so puffy today from this stupid allergy stuff. Lucas, welcome in. Yeah, Lucas, now that sub, you got like 100 emotes you can use, by the way. Surely what you seek is somewhere close by. Dun dun dun. Okay, I don't remember there's a side of grace down there. I feel like there is, though. I feel like I also might just die. So many animated ones too? Yeah, lots of them. Those are costly emotes. I expect all you guys to use them non-stop now. I know that most people subscribe to either get rid of ads or to support the stream or the mixture of the two. A lot of people don't really, not doing it to like get emotes, right? So, but it's a nice thing. I'm glad that finally I can provide all those. It sucks that I had to get someone else to do them. And therefore we had to get a new style. I had to have the old ones redone in the new style so that it looks right, you know? But overall, I'm happy with how it turned out. And hopefully it's a little bit more incentive now. Or like a bonus, I would say. Subscription. Sus one is your favorite. Emote only chat win. I only have like 10 slots on YouTube. I need to upload them on YouTube as well. All the tier 1 subs are just happy the butt isn't tier 3. And yeah, there's some pretty good ones. I think I'm biased, of course, but there's some pretty good ones just for following as well. Hey, the shortcut. The easy one is tier 3 right now. It is. I ran out of slots, but we have 2 lurk emotes and 2 rip emotes. I'm going to figure out which of those I want to stick with, and then I'll open up 2 more that can move down. Go on green tea. Yeah, there's one. There's one of those follower ones. And GG though. Do it. My wife's favorite. The evil Kermit. That one was her, one of her picks. Artier leaf. Why do they make Artier leaves purple? Like it looks like an epic. I would rather like all the weapons and armor and shields be a purple, and those just remain white. No armor. I'm not strong enough to wear armor. You want to see if I put armor on? I'll fat roll. Just to taunt you. Yeah. Happened so many times the first time I was playing. It's like, oh, I gotta get to that item, and then I get to it, and it's a friggin' leaf or a mushroom. But they are rare. Yeah, I know, but it's... I'm guessing most people play like I did on my first playthrough as far as consumables like that go, and they craft almost nothing. I think I crafted on my first playthrough a couple poison heals, and I crafted a bunch, as many as I could, of the rot heals for the lake, and that was it. I didn't do anything else. Oh, was there an item that I already jumped down from? Or do you mean this one? Yeah, I was on my way for this one. This one, okay. I didn't miss one. Most RPGs that don't focus on crafting, the craft system is not very useful. Yeah, but again, the crazy thing is you can play through the game and only use crafting. Is that... one of the first challenge runs I watched some of after I did my first blind playthrough, it was consumables and throwables only, which was pretty insane. The Bear Grylls run. Too old for emotes. Ever watched Distortion 2? I think I saw some of their stuff. The name sounds familiar, so I think so. Like 300 hours. Started to use. Oh, even in RimWorld with the consumables, yeah. Didn't use drugs or anything. Yeah, drugs are so strong in RimWorlds. Just wait until you try them in real life. Oh my god. It's like cheat codes now. There he goes again, promoting drug use. Come on, Valentin? Hey, you're on both screens. Unless you're a different Valentin. Wouldn't that be quite the coincidence? 2 people in the world named Valentin? No. I want to ride one of the... I want my character to be able to ride one of these giant rats. Torrent, you're cool and all, but I kind of want to drive. I kind of want to drive around in a giant rat. It's from YouTube? Nice. Min-max regarding stats. What are the diminishing return points? Oh, an Elden Ring? It does have some... I don't remember what they are. And it's different whether you're two-handing or one-handing, like strength. I don't remember what they are in this one. But there are some. Usually in these games, there's a couple of different breakpoints. The numbers 40 and 60 stand out to me, but I can't remember it all, man. Like I said, I haven't played this very much in a couple of years, so 1 minute truly is a long time. It does feel a long time on a stream. You missed this area on your first playthrough? Yeah, so did I. This is like one of the areas. I missed a couple of small areas. This one's actually not that small. This is one I missed as well. But I did do it on my second one. I did miss the spot on my blind playthrough, though. Oh, no! Crap. I don't remember what that is. I might as well get it while I'm here. Oh, we can't... We open the door now, so I can get back here pretty easily. Okay. They should communicate their soft caps and hard caps better. Not only that, I was talking about yesterday. I think you were here doing that. How there are some items that say, like, for a certain time. For a duration. And it literally just says duration or certain time. It's like, tell me how many seconds. And I was relating it to Path of Exile, which is really bad about that. Path of Exile will have, like, 15 different nearbys. Like, why is this nearby bigger than the other nearby? Yeah, we got something out here. After some duration. Keeping it from you so you don't min-max. It just makes it so that people go look up the information outside the game. So I love it when a game has a detailed glossary. And then with, like, we were talking about yesterday, like, detailed glossary and a search in that glossary is ideal. Crap. It would be kind of weird in this game to have it, but they could just put it in the... Like, the tooltip is already not, like, in-game stuff, right? It's not, like, in-character stuff. Because it's saying FP and stuff. Press the Y button. So, there's no, like... lore reason or something that it wouldn't have it. It doesn't have that much to your turn, so you hit like 80 or something according to the wiki. Path of Exile definitely doesn't discourage me maxing, yeah. Smells a little ulcerated. What do ulcers smell like? You know, on second thought, I don't want to know. They smell like stomach acid. Oh, stomach ulcers, yeah. Where is this? No. Oh, it's... Is that a... What was that? I didn't actually see what that was. What was it? It was this. Okay. Sorcery of the Servants of Death. Summon vengeful spirits that chase down foes. Charging enhances potency. So speaking of Path of Exile. Once thought lost, this ancient death hex was rediscovered by the necromancer Garrus. Read somewhere which simulates smells in video games. Oh, screw that. No smell-o-vision for me, please. I did watch someone play Skyrim in first person with a haptic suit on, and that looked awful as well. Those rats look adorable to you. I know, that's what I was saying too. I want one of those rats. I want to be able to ride the rat. So for anyone that doesn't know, the haptic suit simulates like impact and like heat and discomfort, pain a little bit. And someone was wearing it and playing Skyrim, and I was seeing it. And like when the NPCs hit them in the chest, they're like, "Oh God!" And then they Fusro-dawed them off a cliff. The way to make the game harder than New Game Plus. Generally, it's just about your own limitations. So, like, I did a level 1 only playthrough, and you can go even harder than that, like way harder than that. But a lot of it is about just limiting yourself. Self-imposed. There's no, like, just difficulty switch. I also don't think this game has something like Sekiro, where you put on the bell, and does Elden Ring have something where you, like, put on the bell, it makes every enemy more difficult? Or you ring the bell, rather? I don't remember Elden Ring having something like that. And then, yeah, the higher the New Game Plus is, obviously the more damage the enemies do and the tankier they are. Is there really not a Sight of Grace down here? I felt like there was. You never found one? Yeah, I felt like there was, but I guess maybe there's not. There isn't a Grace down here. All right, I'll be right back. Let's take a second. The bell is what you're thinking of from Sekiro. Yeah, I don't think there's something like that in this one. You can ring a bell to summon friendlies. It makes it easier. No. The bell in Sekiro, there's two things. There's an item you can wear that makes enemies harder, and then there's the bell that turns on hard mode. There's items where you take more damage, yeah, like the Source Seals or whatever. I'll be right back. Daedric's Woe is another one. No cherry emote. No cherry emote yet either. A well-lit and inviting room. Surely. Let's see if I remember the ulcerated moveset. I remember the grab. That's about it. You like the chug emote? It's got the GamerSubs logo on it. Alright. Ulcerated, yeah. Appreciate. Why did you kickstart your Elden Ring hyperfixation when you're house hunting? Hope to be up in 5 hours and do 5+ inspections. Sorry, Squirmy. Apologize for that. Thanks for watching, though. This one doesn't even have a boss bar? Must be a normal enemy then, right? Oh no. I was trying to hit his head. I was still locked onto the body. No, I should have tried it with this weapon. It's too slow. I was going to get a extra hit. He would be dead now. I was going to try to get an extra hit in before I got the critical. You can do that with fast weapons pretty easily. I might die because I greeted that. Alright, there we go. Boy, that almost went from a really clean fight to a loss. But, alright. Gamer's time. But yeah, if you have a fast swinging weapon, sometimes you get 1 or even 2 hits in and then still do the critical. And I was trying to do that with this anchor. It turns out the anchor's a little slow to be trying that crap. He just ran through the corridor and said, oh well. Greed and gravity, yeah. Greed and gravity, the 2 killers. Chair never dies. God, I forgot the face. Prince of Death's Pustule. A fetid pustule taken from facial flesh raises your vitality. It is said that this pustule came from the visage of the Prince of Death, he who used to be called Godwin. As first dead of the demigods, it's said he's buried deep under the capital at the Erd Tree's roots. I really like the scene where Fia is at his corpse, I guess. Collecting pustules. 30 killer overconfidence? Yeah, that is true as well. I don't think there's anything else here. Oh, man. Rumley Lit. Thank you for the brand new tier 1 sub. Thank you, Rumley. Very much appreciated. Quick, study it. Lore of the squid guy is so confusing to you. Oh no, Rajir. Hey Rajir, why were you an invader? Huh? Why are you red? Well. Poor Rajir. Mini boss, a regular enemy, but it definitely died like a regular one. little sus with Rajir there. Oh yeah, getting that butt workout in. Tense those glutes while you climb. Tense those glutes. What is that giant face? It's Godwin's face, right? The first to die from the black, what is it? The Knight of Black Knives or whatever. Yeah. Got the anger to go up. Apparently not. It's in my pocket. His corpse, I don't know. It's something like that. But yeah, you see the actual whole corpse, don't you? At Fia, at her death dream outside. Like, that's where she's crouched at the end of her quest, right? So why is part of the face in here? Or wait. Oh, hang on. So Fia's death dream thing is down in that under area. Is that right under here? Is that sticking up and that's the face? I never really thought about it. Huh. So that area where his corpse is, where Fia kneels by, is like the foundation. Can it actually do the foundation of the castle? Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Freaky growth, it looks like him, you think? Guess that could be too, huh? Godrick was huge, yeah. Absolute units. Oh, nose. That just means you died. Now that you're invading. He's an invader. Rajir's an invader. We know now. Why wasn't he orange? No, it is a blood stain. You are right. Wait a minute. What was... What was this spot? Oh, okay. I know where I am. He's in painting the walls. That's what I thought. I thought Fia was also actually, like, that's where she was, under the castle. Oh, crap. Was I not supposed to drop down yet? The responsible thing getting to bed. I think we're hanging out for so long. Have a good night. Hopefully you can get some rest. I know you only get like 5 hours. Hang on. Where is Rodrika? And where is the way to that item? You just took a 30-minute nap on accident? Hopefully it was a good one. Never have ultra-wide support. Oh, really? I didn't think about that. I haven't had an ultra-wide monitor in a long time. Doesn't Rodrika show up at the castle? Am I misremembering? Surely not. I already got the item from her, or for her, and I already talked to her. Yeah, I already took the cloth to her at the shack. I thought she came to here after that, or like she came to the castle after that. Am I misremembering? Why was I thinking it was here? It's the round table? I don't know why I thought it was here. That's weird. Yeah, I guess I'm just misremembering. All right. How do I get up to this item? I don't remember that either. Maybe I was just remembering the Rajir ghost or something. I don't know. Maybe my brain somehow aligned those two. Yeah, she doesn't show up in the castle. Yeah, all right. False memory. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's right. She has like spells or something, right? All right. How do we get up there? I don't remember. Then after that, I guess we go fight Godrick. I think we got everything in here other than that. Staring at an item in the distance going, how? Yeah. Yep. And I don't remember. No, I got it. First time. Took us forever. Yeah, I remember Nephili. Yeah, I already talked to her. So I guess I was somehow remembering Rajir, and I don't... And thinking in my head replaced him with what's her face. What does she sell? I don't know. Anyway, I'll go to round table and I'll be reminded after I get this item. Yeah, and then after you get the item, this door opens from that side. I just don't remember how to get over there. Spirit tuner upgrades. She sells seashells. Oh, you're right. Right. And it makes sense because she gives you the jellyfish. Yeah, all right. Fight Sleepy Lady first? Wait, who do you mean Sleepy Lady? No, I don't want to skip the castle and go fight or Sleepy Lady. Or Nala. No, she's the second big boss if you go in order. You can skip this, though. You don't remember either? Just a wild guess. Yeah, I don't remember either. Anyone remember how to get up to that item? Is it one of the ones you have to fall down to? Sleepy Lady, yeah. The Academy of Rhea Lucaria. Actually pronounced Rhea Lucaria. I don't care how it's pronounced. Rhea Lucaria. Go to Rykard. That, all jokes aside, getting that serpent weapon, that's what we did in the level 1 run. It was friggin' amazing. Crazy you can wear that at level 1. We went from, on the level 1 run, we went from the Wretch Club to a Lord Sworn Sword, and then straight to that Serpent Spear, and then we upgraded it to like +9 or +10 immediately, and then I came back. So we had that weapon, you know, way where you're supposed to have it. Actually, did you not use the Serpent Killer on your first run? My very first run, I did not. But on the second one, I used it as like the primary weapon. How do we get to this item? I do not recall. I don't remember. Ricard fight. Yeah, when I passed up the weapon the first time, and I was like, man, I guess you just have to stand here as melee and get chip damage from magma the whole time. It was doing very little damage though. The magma in that fight does like minuscule damage. But I mean, it does it the whole friggin' time though. Lets you shoot lasers at him, yeah. And then for some reason, after you're done with the fight with him, you can no longer shoot the lasers. Yeah. Do you need to fight any of the big bosses before exploring the map? It depends on which maps you mean, and it also depends on whether you mean allowing yourself to use like cheese things and like wrong warps and skips and things like that. But like, if you're not using any of the exploits or anything like that, there are several bosses that you do have to fight to progress in order to explore everything, or all the zones, yeah. You mean all the game map? Yeah, there are bosses you have to fight to explore all the game map if you're not using like exploits or whatever. I'm gonna beat a couple other lords as well. Yeah, there's a couple things like that. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can go to without like there's a lot of ways to bypass places, but some of the places bypasses are not intentional. How'd you take out Linnea your first run? I was using just at that stage I was using the Watchdog's Great Staff. That's all I did. I just fought her. That's it. Just me. Melee only. No buffs, no magic, no miracles, no summons, no ashes, just me and the Watchdog's Great Staff, which is a strength weapon. And I killed Melania. Actually, I might have been using the Omen Cleaver at that stage. I was. We had already switched to the Omen Cleaver, I'm pretty sure. No walls, yeah. You were shocked when you... Oh yeah, you can go around Godrick on your horse over around where the finger reader crone is, yep. I don't remember how to get over there. This spot is your personal favorite for PvP. Hey guy, remember me? Thank you for the mushrooms. The Demon Souls lever. Oh, that one was terrible because my screen was too dark. I was talking at the beginning of this run how my screen is so much darker than back when I first played this because of my computer being different. And it was very true for Demon Souls. That was just pretty friggin' frustrating. So in Demon Souls in the first area, there's a lever that you have to open, and it's in a very obvious place, but the room is pitch black on my screen. And I ran by it and I killed everything. I ran by that thing for like 2 hours. I'd done everything. I just ran by everything for like 2 hours. And is this the way? We've already been up here, but maybe this is also the way down there. Anyway, I ran by that lever for a couple hours and just couldn't see it. Couldn't see it. And I was playing blindly and people were trying not to help. And I was like, all right, what is going on? And I was about to ask. And then I just happened to stop there while we were talking. And I saw the pop-up to hit a button. I was like, hang on a minute. And it was just in the dark. I just couldn't see it. Watching HDR affect the stream. Oh, you can make something super bright. I don't know. I am not streaming in HDR. I'm also not playing in HDR. I do have the ability to, but I'm not. I don't know if that matters. Enemies felt like such a letdown as final boss. Who was my favorite boss? Melania was my favorite boss. I liked fighting her the most. I thought it was it felt like a Sekiro fight almost, like a choreographed cool fight. There's some other really epic fights though, like Radon for the first time was like a really cool fight. Just seeing his like silhouette standing far away on the top of that like dune, and he's shooting these massive bolt arrows at you right after you go through the ceremony, and it's playing all that awesome music and stuff. The Radon fight is just a really cool fight because of that. Unfortunately, Malekith would have been a really cool fight, but I one-shot him, and unfortunately, apparently I reached him with something that was really like strong against him, so I didn't really get to see much of it. He didn't even hit me once in his second form because I stunned him. I staggered him as he was going into it, and then I killed him in the stagger. So that was kind of unfortunate, but that one is also a cool fight. I got to see more of it on my level 1 run. I also really think the dragon fight in Fia's Death Dream is a really cool fight. I also really, I'm just naming all the bosses now. I really like the Estelle fight, but I was really disappointed that you find a better Estelle just in like a side cave somewhere. Estelle seemed like this great, like cool, unique boss, and then you just find another one somewhere. I found pants. Radon's OST is amazing too. Yeah, it's a really cool fight. Oh yeah, the dragon platypus Plapidelia in Farum Azula was a pretty cool fight too. Which one is which one? Plasteel. Oh, Estelle is like the bug dragon almost. It's like a otherworldly insect void monster. It looks like something out of Bloodborne. It's a very weird thing. Yeah. You know which one I'm talking about? Yeah. Estelle. It's the one down in the river. It's one of the river bosses. Plasteel double. That's right. Anything new to say?
We've spoken long.
Oh, okay, cool. Good talk. Good talk. Dung Eater's area isn't open yet. There she is.
Greetings. Nice to see you again. My name is Roderica.
I wonder how much you would remember if you did it with no guide now. You cheese Radon with rot breath from the dragon breath. Made him pretty easy.
Hold. Covert quarters of the Two Fingers. And gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord.
Why won't you make eye contact with me?
The guidance bestowed upon us tarnished.
Is it because my nipples are out, or is it because of this thing I'm carrying?
Although it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
You used to summon and Kamehameha a cell to death for people.
Oh, and please allow me to express my thanks for giving me that keepsake from my men. It was as if I was frozen with self-pity. I failed them at every turn, You have my gratitude. Please, take this.
People were asking why I don't look like a weird mutant thing in this game, but I think this is actually better. That my character looks kind of normal adjacent, but then everything he wears and holds and does is bizarre. Even more unsettling.
It's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
Drawstring pants, no shirt. Got my
It's all a bit
pajamas on.
much for me, and I'm still looking for
My TikTok influencer set. That's right. Wait, is Rogier here now? No, I haven't defeated Godrick yet. You know you're about to have a fun time in PvP when you see a primary color as a skin color for someone.
Well, where have you been?
I just rolled out of bed. Let me grab my anchor.
What
Time
are
to kill
you
some people.
dead? No matter, it's all to say out your own.
Now we are going to do some damage. Oh, right. I forgot he has stuff about Rodrigo.
The girl you brought here, she's crestfallen and
Lobbying
can
for the anchor.
scarcely swing a blade, but she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago.
Yeah, I remember this now.
Their eyes share the same hue.
Anchor supremacy. I gotta make sure I don't skip his quest line. What's the next part of it? Is it in Liurnia? Is there a mariner outfit? I'm not sure. Upgrading the anchor? Oh lord, no.
It's all a bit much
Thank you for the
for
bits.
me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
He's on the roof lamenting his dead servant in Liurnia. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember where it is.
You're telling me I possess some kind
Team
of
anchor.
gift? I don't believe you.
Squirmy.
But if I do have this talent,
Still here, I see.
and
Not that I'm trying to run you
goodness
away.
knows it would be my first. I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master.
Oh, near
Hugh
the.
to
Oh,
teach
okay, okay.
me.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, where the Albanarks. First time you see like the Albanarks walking around that kind of area.
But I know he's trapped here at the round table.
News for the week.
So I can tell.
Is
He's a
Liurnia.
gentle soul.
Ron
a
Burgundy
good
vibes.
soul. If I do have a talent, I suppose I should try. I'll ask
Master Hugh. Hey, we'll get to see the other blacksmith today, probably. Maybe. I don't know.
Back already, no matter. The girl. What about her? Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith? Absurd. Besides, she'd never agree to it.
There's two options in Volcano Manor as far as that goes. There's a way you can get to Ricard without doing any of the quests, and you can kill him. But if you want to do all the quests, you do the contracts, and it's going to keep having you kill like one or two invaders on almost like a bunch of different zones, and then they'll let you go meet Ricard. Oh no, I just remembered what happens in his boss chamber if you go. That's another thing we did. We went back. I don't know what it was, but I went back to a boss chamber and there was something changed. I was like, oh, now I have to go back to every boss chamber. And a couple of them have changes. If you go to Ricard's boss chamber after you've killed him, I don't know if there's a special time when you have to do it where it starts happening, but the queen, the wife is there. The lady is there. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Slight spoilers. It turns out, you know, Ricard can come back. Kinda.
I refuse to believe it. I
Kinda.
don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
I was gaming for this the other day, and they had it for like half off. Yeah. So my advice, I'm not like sponsored by them or anything, but there's a website called Is There Any Deal? IsThereAnyDeal.com, if you go on there, you can put in what games you're looking for, and it'll tell you where it's currently the cheapest, where it's been the cheapest ever, you know, where that was, what DRM it is, all that kind of stuff. And you can set up alerts too if you want to sign up, and it'll tell you when something's on sale. So I used to use that all the time. I don't really use it anymore because I just have too much crap anyway to play, but istthereanydeal.com is really good for that kind of thing.
If I do have a talent for spirit tuning, and goodness knows
Let
that
Tanith
would be a
have her
surprise,
snacks.
I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach
Yeah, the
me.
sites that it links to, I believe, are all legitimate. It's not like G2A.
If I do have it, I suppose I'll ask Master.
All right. All right. Godrick, I guess. I don't remember all of Godrick's moveset. I remember the, like, on the ground rolly thing. I remember the wind shooting. I remember in phase 2, the wind has fire. That's what I remember. Yep. Oh, yeah, I love that cutscene. First time I saw that was pretty awesome. I'm not going to skip any cutscenes. All right. Sorry, Nephilim. I'm doing this one alone. I already talked to her, so we're good. Still your favorite one in the game. It's pretty cool. All right. I don't remember any of his other moves, though. So, and I'm using this friggin' anchor. We'll see. Oh, that's a pretty cool dragon there.
Mighty dragon, thou'rt a true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto
Sir, you have an extra
greater
finger.
heights.
Not the only extra thing he has.
Well,
His axe is pretty cool too, but it takes a lot of stats to wear it.
lowly tarnished, playing as a lord,
Flesh crafting.
I command thee, kneel! I am the lord of all that is golden.
Guess what? My pants are cotton, not golds. Oh, right. Okay. I remember that. I remembered too late that it was a 2-hit, though. That's like the grafted Scion move. Whoops.
Tarnished,
I was rolling into something, apparently.
even to graft.
Okay. I suddenly am remembering a lot. Okay. All right. Jump down from a ledge, say hello there. Erp. Wrong way. Second hit. I even mentioned it last time. Okay. Anchor is cursed. Yeah, it was first time. It was like, wow, that's kind of weird. It was like, oh.
Lend me thy strength.
Oh my God, he is. He's the Lord of the Golden Tinged Excrement. He just threw rocks at him until he died. Hey, I just watched Furiosa. Witness me. Oh, I forgot. He has the swipe with the dragon arm now. Yeah, well, my anchor is not golden.
We'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
The first time I beat Godrick, I lived like a knight. I had a shield, you know, like a brass shield and a sword. I was wearing like knight's gear. Now look at us. It's kind of funny though, right, like as soon as I did the first fight and almost instantly lost, suddenly my brain clicked. I was like, oh, I now remember most of his moves. Those remember bosses is they use their dodge action way before the rocks actually hit. Oh, really? Yeah, I never really used magic much. Oh, I didn't even upgrade my flask. Oh my God. Hang on. You read that as touch grass instead of touch grace. Nope, still not quite. All right, someday. Fashion souls is the way. All the fashion I need is in this anchor. So. Hey, you. Oh, I forgot. He stays here stomping his head. Yeah.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone.
Some of the DS3 boss arenas felt pretty cramped.
Like
Yeah.
And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Godrick, you filthy slug. Feel it. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath.
Yeah, well. You did, Antonio. Like I always tell people, you know, whatever. You beat it.
Hello there.
You stop being mad at him after the scene? Yeah, same.
Godrick.
This is why I don't kill him.
Looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you.
Thanks to me.
I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had
How often have I died so far in this run?
An uglier countenance and
see.
met the ugliest of ends, eh?
I've died 25 times according to my little note thing here, and we've done every boss in Limgrave and every boss in Weeping Peninsula so far. Yes, let's buy this over here. I doubt I'm gonna use it. Props to Dark Souls. Yeah, I wish they would add that. That'd be really nice. it count your deaths in game and show you what killed you. Yeah, I wish that would be in this. In a round, are you gonna do a gift sub per death? No, I'm not. Because I'm not doing this as a super try hard, try not to die playthrough. We did some of that stuff before. So I don't want there to be any pressure on trying not to die. I don't care. I'm not going after any certain build. Captain, just doing whatever in this one. No certain build, just playing around. The weapon in this is kind of meh. Yeah, we'll just play around with it. Yeah, just playing around. I've done a few playthroughs of the game and some try-hard playthroughs of the game. You know, I did the level, or the first blind playthrough, and then I did the, like, that was like the exploratory one, the first exploratory one. And then we did level 1 only run. It's like a challenge run. Eventually, Nephilim, Kenneth, and the merchant will be here if we do everything correctly. The Popeye vibes. Doesn't bludgeon Melania to death? Oh god, I don't know if I'm still going to be using this at Melania. We'll see. Alright, mod wife dyed her hair. She's just showing me. Weapon, easily in-game viable. Every weapon's in-game viable. Looks nice. Guys, roll. Now everything is chill. Everything is chill. Everything is chill if you look at life in that way. Don't want to get philosophical. Yes, our first grape. Yes, a grape. Yes. Where do these appear in the list? Yeah, I saw it. A yelling, oozing eyeball of the infirm. Surface is shriveled and the inside is squishy, not unlike a large, overly ripe grape. Give to the blind maiden to guide her to the distant light. Yep. You wish you could feel that way? Yeah, I understand. Not everyone can. I didn't used to. Maiden, dear maiden, where are you? Please take my grapes. I don't know which ending I want to do this time. Maybe we'll do the Frenzied Flame ending. I'm not even going to the ending, I guess. We're just getting ready for DLC stuff. I don't want to do an ending, in fact. This quest line is also super miserable. Yeah. I remember the first time I realized she was eating eyeballs. Like, what is up with these grapes? This is where I accidentally did the little skippy jump thing when the game first came out. Right over here. We were looking at it, we were like, whoa. And I was just like, I was standing somewhere here, and I was doing the shield thing like this, and it popped me off, and I died. Yeah, this is really cool. Got the church over there. Got the academy. You can even see the Giant's Cauldron. This is like such a great place. One of the things I love about the FromSoft games is like the scenery that you see. You can go to that. That's not just scenery. That's not just a flat background. You can go there. I love that with Sekiro as well. Like, Sekiro did that really well. I remember when we were on top of, like, Castle Ashina or whatever for the first time, and you look down on some of the early boss arenas, and you're like, oh, wow. That's where I am. All right, Todd Howard. Palace in the river. Yeah, the river place. It's so pretty down there. It's unfortunate that those snipers are such an annoying enemies, but flooring under the door count as in the room? No, it doesn't. You can think of doors as their own 1-by-1 room. They're their own little room. Yeah, so this is the shortcut. You can go from the finger reader. Just skip the castle if you want. From the other direction. Me, I just want to kill these innocent dogs, of course. Who cares? New Game Plus could take fat roll Tank Man to the DLC for your first DLC playthrough. Yeah, I don't know why I did. I should have known and left someone not in New Game Plus, but oh well. It's a nice excuse to play again anyway. Yeah, all my characters I went to New Game Plus with, unfortunately. Aside from some other like early game characters I was just playing around with. I don't remember if there's any items or anything down here, but I'm gonna double check. Yeah, so there's the finger reader crone over there. Some insane moments that was like when you jump into range of a huge star cluster. Something, all of a sudden the sky is just lit up. Yeah. There's a really cinematic scene as well that I liked. The first time we were down in the river, you see it turns out it's a Crucible Knight, which you don't know at the time. But you see like someone, and I thought they were an NPC for the longest time, that's standing on like a precipice. Well, it's like a broken rampart or bridge. He's like standing on the edge of it, and you got all the like stars in the sky behind him and stuff. It looks really cool. I'm like, oh man, that's got to be a really awesome NPC. Maybe it's actually Blythe or something, you know. And then you eventually get there through the teleporter. It's a completely separate little area. It doesn't connect normally, and it's just a Crucible Knight. But yeah, I remember seeing him and it was like, how do we get to that NPC? And we were like trying to figure out ways to get there. And then later on, you just get teleported to him. All Star Sky was a moment. Creepy choir in the background. Get that area's name. What is it? Onzel River? Or do you mean other minor area? Just a Crucible Knight. It's a Crucible Knight on a very small platform too. Dragon Age game will be a good old single player game. Yeah, I like the old name better though. I liked Dreadwolf. What's the name that they renamed it to? Can't even remember it now. When I saw it, I was like, Veilguard. Yeah, I mean, it does sound more Dragon Age-y, but I don't know. I like the sound of the Dreadwolf. Still lingering on that cliff. Anger with Mr. Bald. Did they solve that? No, that's what this is about, yeah. I have a small story about that. Thing is why it's Dragon Age the Veilguard and not Dragon Age Veilguard. As long as you played... so, for anyone that hasn't seen, my entire run of Dragon Age Inquisition is up on YouTube. I did everything, like a 150-hour playthrough. I played through it blindly on stream, completely blindly, knew nothing. We were like very cautious about me getting spoiled and stuff, had no idea. And it was... A lot of people crap on Dragon Age Inquisition, but it's I really liked it overall. It had some problems, but it was one of my favorite moments from any of these that I've done, because I had Solus in my party the entire way through. This is going to be huge spoilers for anyone that doesn't know, so just you might want to mute if you don't want to know about it, if you're still planning on playing Inquisition blindly before the next one comes out. Anyway, I had Solus because of my character. Like he complemented my party really well, so I had Solus with me the entire time, and I really liked how he gave like history on things and things like that. And so it turns out later on there are these scenes there are these cutscenes, and it's very suspicious for most people that Solus is in the cutscene, but it wasn't for me because he's been in my party the whole time, so I didn't think anything about it. So there's these like breadcrumb special like aha moment cinematics and things throughout where you start learning that Solus is actually this ancient evil guy pretty much, right? I had no friggin' idea, not even a clue, because he was just always my party member, so he was in all the cinematics. I didn't know. Like, I would have started thinking something weird had I left him back at the base or whatever you want to call it, and he just showed up in this certain cinematic. It's like, why are you here? But for me, it's just like, all right, that's the guy that I hang out with. He's just in all these cinematics anyway. So the reveal at the end of Inquisition was actually a really huge, like, oh my god, and he's been with me the whole time. That's why he knew this. That's why he was in those cinematics. That's why he said that thing. That's why the demon whispered this weird thing to him and in that in the veil. Like, yeah, it was pretty awesome. He's literally a prime evil. Yeah, and he was the only companion that I always had in my party. So a really good experience. I really like that. And it's exactly why I like playing games as blindly as possible, because that experience would have not. It's funny because at the time I played that, apparently the key art for the next game had already been shown, and it was Solus's face, like looking evil. And when I was starting Inquisition, Pineapple was like, don't look at anything about the next game. There was a preview image. Don't look at it. And I'm glad I didn't. Nearly a decade old now, isn't it? Yeah. Replay Inquisition, but EA has a bug right now, so a bunch of the games are missing from people's library. Is that a bug or a feature? In November, Inquisition is 10 years old. Wow. All the spoilers. Yeah, thanks, Pineapple. Any boss where the chorus background singers can be killed? Yes. Renala. That's actually the mechanic of Renala's first phase. The librarian, or librarian, the girls in the library are singing. You have to find the one that's singing and kill them.
What is it? The map it will lead you to.
Oh yeah, I didn't go do that. Right. So Nephili's here now.
You again. I thought you'd receive a summons to the round table. Nefeli Lu. We met at Stormveil. I'm glad to see you here. I have something for you. I found it in Godrick's grafting grounds. You were the one to defeat him, I would hazard. Make good use of it. I don't intend to make a habit of scavenging corpses.
I'm not over there. The Arsenal Charm. Oh, yeah. I could wear clothing with that, right? Raises maximum equipment load. Yep. The Iron Charm that resembles a massive weaponry boosts maximum equipment load. This talisman was delivered from an unusual great sword, once wielded by a hero hungry for vengeance. Gonna have to set the last 30-year spoiler rule. I warned people about the Inquisition spoilers were coming and to mute if you didn't want the spoiler, but yeah. I even try to do that with things that are like 30 years old. Like, if anyone doesn't want to know what happens on Sixth Sense, now's your chance. It's like, no one is unspoiled to the Sixth Sense.
Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. He's in his study. The room Encher's guarding just over there. If you haven't already, I advise
4
you
a.m. and you're
introduce
starting to fall
yourself.
asleep
Father
at work.
is leader of the Round Table. I'm sure talking to him will be worth your while.
Yeah, well, his door's closed right now, so he's a little busy.
It's about time I headed off. I'll see you again, warrior.
Arsenal Charm has a permanent place in like 99% of your builds. There's another one that increases it even further too, right? Like there is another one. Every year spoiler rule, and you laugh every time you hear it. It's a long time to go spoiler free. I'm gonna watch it in 2045. What else is she? We haven't bought all those yet, but we can wait. Oh, those are the shops, right? Yeah. Oh, we're gonna fight Godskin Roly-Poly in a minute, right? Great Jar's Arsenal. Oh, yeah, that's the one I was remembering. Yep, that's the other one. That's the big one. We still can't, yeah, Dung Eater's not there yet, right? Does anyone else have anything new to say? I don't remember.
Be sure to tell me she's a
Yeah, you don't have anything to say. Rashir should be in here now, right? Oh, there he is. No.
Ah, we meet again after all. I apologize for any offense given by my bearing, but I'm quite unable to move, you see. So,
Yeah.
what do you need?
He's becoming like one of the guys out in the chairs.
Ah.
Tell me about your
So
D.
you've met D. D is an old friend. We found ourselves journeying together for a time, bound by our exploration of death. But our paths have since diverged, never again to cross. Though that's hardly an uncommon fate for two friends.
Wow. Well, that hits pretty hard, doesn't it?
D was telling that he discovered the mark of the centipede. The centipede is an ancient symbol of the curse mark. As long as whoever finds and uses it is not nefarious by nature, then we may be able to form an alliance.
Someone tell him about
If
blood
only I
clotting
could
before it's
speak
too
to them
late.
in person. And if they were like you, all the better. The misshapen corpse on the Stormveil. That is a sacred relic of the Black Knives plot, as that famed night of assassination is known. It happened during the golden age of the Erd Tree, long before the shattering of the Elden Ring. Someone stole a fragment of the Rune of Death from Malekith, the Black Blade, and on a bitter night, murdered Godwyn the Golden. That was the first recorded death of a demigod in all history, and it became the catalyst. Soon, the Elden Ring was smashed, and thus sprang forth the war known as the Shattering. I once wished to become a scholar, you see. I've spent many an hour scouring the archives for knowledge of that fateful plot. The world has grown crooked, and if you intend to put it to rights, you'd better understand what happened to make it this way. And that thing is to blame for the shape I'm in now. I urge the utmost caution. Don't disturb the corpse more than necessary.
More than necessary. Why you make me feel these kind of things? Can't you go back to cooking and eating people? You're trying to think of movies from like 25 or 30 years ago, and now you're feeling old because you Googled it. Yeah, like thinking about The Matrix, how it's like 25 years old. Like 25 years ago, that must have been like when like Grease or something came out. Good, the Bad, the Ugly. No. Matrix. I'm starting to think of late 90s movies now. You know what? Yeah, I don't want to do this either.
Ah, you defeated Godrick and claimed yourself a great
You said the title. You said the game name.
Looks like we both got what we wanted out of Stormveil, didn't we? Well done, friend. Something to mark the occasion.
Got what we wanted out of it.
Take it.
Rogers, that's why I was using this. I forgot. He gave me this at +8, and at the time, my strongest weapon was like +6 or something. I was like, I'm gonna try this out, and I liked it quite a bit. Part of it was because it starts at +8.
As you might have guessed, I still can't move. My fighting days are behind me. No need
Fellowship of
to
the
be
Ring,
polite.
yes.
I've no use for it anymore.
Watched the original Mad Max. I watched Furiosa this week for the movie I went and saw, and it was fine. It was all right. I got to see it for free. So if I had paid for it, would I have been upset? I don't think so. It was just okay. It was all right. I wasn't sad that I saw it. It had some pretty cool parts, some pretty disgusting parts. Oh, it had a really gross part, actually. Oh. I'm not going to spoil it for anyone, but for those of you that saw Furiosa, I'm talking about the maggot part. We'll just leave it at that. But anyway, I'm not going to be on stream. Gory? No comment. It's not a gory movie. It's not a gory movie. Fury Road's one of your favorite movies. You'll probably like Furiosa. I doubt you'll like it more than Fury Road. I was one of the few people that wasn't like a super fan of Fury Road. I thought it was a cool looking movie. I liked the action overall. But I know Fury Road was like, everyone was like, oh man, it's one of the best things ever. I just thought it was okay. I like it overall, but Furiosa was so good. I feel like Furiosa could have been better if it was like an hour longer. It was like 2.5 hour movie, but I think it should have been longer.
Good to see you again.
Your opinion's wrong.
Thank you very much.
Still no shirt. Am I wielding an anchor?
I have you
Yes.
to thank, don't I? For
Luke,
persuading
enjoy your
Master
trip,
Yi,
man.
I can
Hey, ring it
happily
out.
announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit
No, I haven't done the
I'm
innovation.
as yet unsure of what I might be able to accomplish, but if I might be able to help you all,
Your top 5 movies
I'd certainly
you don't think are
like to
popular
try.
picks? What are your top 5?
And if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my
No
dear
Shawshank in your
men
top
who were
5.
grafted, well, I certainly must try. Roderica, the Spirit Tune Apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Shawshank is overrated. It's so funny when anyone says a movie is overrated or underrated. It's just all opinion, right? That's how it is with any kind of art form or any kind of anything like that. So I was talking about it earlier. Everyone has their own opinion. It doesn't matter. Was that it was yesterday where we were having the big discussion about Adam Sandler movies, and someone was like, "That's a really bad take," and I was like, "No, it isn't. It's just my opinion." But much better book. Matrix, Fury Road, Alien 1, Goodfellas, and Rear Window. I would say that's not too super unpopular, aside from maybe Rear Window. I think the first 4 you mentioned are in a lot of people's favorite movies of all time. Or at least in the list, for sure.
Those are of a challenge, find them well. I spoke with the girl. She has a gift for
I have something to say about the Lord of the Rings thing, too.
So I told her everything I know. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago.
12 Angry Men.
It was all I could do to
Feel about the
honor
Matrix
her.
being a terrible franchise.
I'm sorry I doubted you.
I hope the new Alien movie is really good. Of course, I hope every movie I watch is really good, but that would be excellent. I don't want to hug.
I am pleased to see you again.
You didn't make the
Would
list?
you like me to hold you?
Well, yeah,
Once
but
more?
some people are gonna look at it and be like,
Then good day to you.
they're like, oh
my
yeah,
dear.
Shawshank Redemption is the best thing ever made out of any art form ever, and there will never be something topping it. And that might be truly how they feel in their opinion, which is fine. I like Shawshank Redemption. I don't think it's not my favorite movie of all time, but I do like it. So what was I gonna say? So for anyone that didn't see, I won't be on stream the next 3 days, and the reason why is because of Lord of the Rings. So there is a theater in there's actually lots of them doing this over the for the anniversary. They are showing the extended edition in like big 4K giant EMX, IMX, whatever screens. You mean IMAX? No, it's a little bit different apparently. I didn't know either. And the tickets went on sale a few months ago, and so I bought tickets to it. So I will be going to that, and it's right in the middle of the friggin' day. It's like a 5-hour event, 3 days in a row. And I figure it's my favorite movie of all time, and I didn't get to see them all in theaters, so I feel like I will regret it if I don't do it. It sucks to miss the stream, and it's not a very good financial decision. But, you know, I won't remember missing the stream in like 10 years, but I'll probably remember seeing my favorite movie in theater again in 10 years, so. Gracious to the film. Good to you. Yeah, and the theater's doing stuff for it too. Like they're having all kinds of food you can buy. They're gonna have like nachos and pizza and hot dog, like whatever, you know. So it's gonna be pretty fun. I did look at the seats or the tickets, and until today, the 2 seats next to me were empty in my row, and I was like, oh man, I might look out. But the theater was filling up. They added another time, and it was filling up. And I looked this morning, and the seats next to me are taken now too. I was like, oh no, I don't get any arm room. But anyway, you're quietly confident in Alien Romulus. I hope it's good.
Are you that new
I'll never finish. I usually don't buy any food at the theater. I might not this too, or either if it's overpriced. Probably will be. Blind woman know that there are lots of tables and chairs. She doesn't have to sit on the floor. She's an ascetic.
Look there. The fingers tremble.
God, I remember the first time seeing this. This is the biggest like WTF moment. One of them.
Wash over you. Great Elden Ring. Root of the golden.
Prometheus and Covenant were actually okay. I don't think they're like incredible movies, but I liked them well enough. They were entertaining enough, interesting enough to watch.
Until it was shattered. The tragic corruption of the Order.
Haven't they found that ring yet?
Its toll.
Goldfish.
Across the realm, life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces.
I feel like Covenant.
Foul curses and misery spread, unabating. But the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the tarnished are guided by grace, called to act. Brave tarnished, your great rune is a handsome shard of the Elden Ring.
So handsome.
Seek another of its kind.
To become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
Yeah, that's what I think too, Fuyu. You say your top 5 is Godfather, Fellowship of the Ring, Hacksaw Ridge, Shawshank, Pulp Fiction. Oh, and then you have Avengers of 6, really? Again, yeah, just opinion. So back when I was sick for that week or whatever, I was like, all right, I'm finally gonna catch up on some superhero movies because I hadn't watched any since like the first Iron Man, and I watched through quite a few of them. I probably watched like the first 10 of them, and every single one of them I was like, I don't really see why. There was only a couple of them that I really liked, but again, to each their own. I don't care. I definitely wouldn't put any of those in my top.
I see. A remembrance of gold has hewn
Yeah. Tickle the fingers. Perhaps. Movies that are amazing though. Logan. Yeah, like I said, it's all opinion. Yeah, but some opinions are wrong. You ever wonder why they give this thing a throne? Alien Isolation was pretty amazing. I'm so sad that we don't have the VODs from Alien Isolation. That's so sometimes people ask for the VODs of some of these blind playthroughs that we did on stream, but it was before I had the foresight to save all this stuff for YouTube or to put it on YouTube. And that's one of the VODs that I don't have anymore. So from our first horror event on one of the streams, the very first horror event, very first game, I played through Alien Isolation blindly. There's still clips of it, but the VODs are gone. I didn't save them at all. It was a really awesome experience. Play it again. Well, but you can't get the first experience again. Especially with a game like that.
You've received the wisdom of the two fingers, have you not?
I've been... Never mind. I'm not going to say that.
I bid you welcome.
First Blade is very unique.
At the round table, I am known as Gideon Ofnir. As a Tarnished who wishes to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord, I am accumulating knowledge. To be all-knowing. You now belong to a select group of fellows. As such, I ask that you remain constant. You'll be after more great runes now, eh?
Yep.
Then as your fellow, allow me to...
So I can play some games the first time again. Which one would it be?
The inheritors of the great runes, the
Elden Ring would be a good one.
We of the round table know
the 2 new God of Wars also I really like that, especially the first one.
Godrick the Grafted, Lord of Stormveil.
There's a lot of
General Radahn, who fought Melania and her
like nostalgic games, of course, that kind of come to mind. At least Subnautica. Greedfall? No.
Lord of the volcano manor of Mount Gelmir. Morgoth, the Grace-Given, Veiled Monarch and Lord of Leyndell. And Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, ruler of Rhea Lucaria's Academy. You'll still be after more great runes, won't you? So, Godrick the Grafted, Lord of Stormveil. Despite being the blood of Godfrey, first Elden Lord, he's a grotesque old fool.
Very Ross's
Moog. Power. His castle lies upon the cliff to Limgrave's northwest, but I suspect you know that well enough already.
Moog fight was pretty annoying.
General Radahn, the famed Red Lion and Scourge of the Stars, is a ferocious warrior. He fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds to Limgrave's east. And now Caelid has been...
It's always interesting thinking lore-wise how, like, weakened Radahn is and how weakened Melania is, and then how strong they are when you fight them.
And if it's true, I suspect Radahn is still there as well, in Caelid. Though, I doubt he much resembles his former self anymore.
We guys still do, yeah.
Praetor Rykard is the Lord of the Volcano Manor on Mount Gelmir. He is a ruthless justiciar who commands a company of inquisitors, reviled for his serpentine demeanor. The volcano, Mount Gelmir...
You can dream of a DLC where we go back in time and fight them in their prime. I don't know if there'd be any fighting them.
It was the stage of the most appalling battle in the entirety of the Shattering. Rykard has committed the grave sin of blasphemy.
marking himself as an enemy never to be forgiven. Morgoth the Grace-Given is Lord of Leyndell, the capital city. It lies at the foot of
You mean Margit? No, it's completely different.
Plateau.
But also the same.
But the two fingers forbid us from venturing there until we've acquired enough great runes to repair the Elden Ring. Set your sights elsewhere for the time being. The Veiled Monarch can wait. The Academy of Raya Lucaria lies
That's where I'm on my way to next.
North, towering over the mist-laden lands of Liurnia. Renala is queen of the Carian royals, who govern the Academy. But Renala herself is no demigod. Her beloved Radagon left her to become Queen Marika's second husband, taking the title of King Consort. The Great Rune dwells within the Amber Egg that was Radagon's gift to her. I understand you've been speaking to Nefeli.
Don't sound unhappy about this.
I took her in when she lost the guidance of grace. Though a mere axe-wielding barbarian, her youthful credulity suited my purposes.
Oh yeah, well her real dad is cooler.
Do not hesitate to employ.
You know about that?
Should her services benefit you, despite her looks, she is more than capable in the press of battle.
We're also gonna find her under the Abenark again village, right? The Abenark village, I think so. Village of the Abenark, yeah. All right, I think that's all the new lines of dialogue at this stage until we talk to this guy in the lake, at the lake. So on we go. People. Christopher forgot his cataphract armor. Right. You hope Rinna's egg baby hashes the DLC. I don't know how many of the characters from this land we're going to see in the other. I don't know. I'm feeling like not many, if any. All right, here we go. Red, the DLC out in about 2 weeks. Gotta get Smoke soon. Yeah, that's why I'm playing too. Lots to do in this zone. Oh yeah, I remember this guy, the key.
You're tarnished, aren't you?
Giving him the key.
Perhaps you could spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy
Wish you had an egg, baby.
For a
Would you sing to it?
small donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge. Well, bless you, bless you. You're a true saint. My name is Topes.
Sparing Toxfire generators to contribute to lag in worlds.
Teach you sorceries.
I don't know. I don't think it would much. I've had runs with dozens of them, but
particularly great. Apologies, friend. I'm afraid my meager sorceries are no match for your generosity. Oh, right. I can tell you what I know about this place. That should help a bit. You've seen that structure to the north, towering over the water.
Yes.
That's the Academy of Raya Lucaria, where we study glintstone sorceries. Only its doors have been closed for quite some time now. After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the shattering, the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate leading to the capital.
Oh, Yura is outside that too. I just remembered.
As you might have guessed, the seals are still active, making entry to the Academy impossible without a glintstone key.
Sorcerer smack you with the spine of their books. Oh yeah. I forgot they held that book like that.
Little chance of acquiring a key. When they cast the seals, I'd just popped out.
Oh, I just remember the end of this guy's quest.
I'm uprooted from my place of learning.
Spoilers, he ends up dead also.
You've taken an apprenticeship with Selen. Well, that is something. Selen was well known. The most promising sorceress in the history of the Academy. I followed her at school. But there may as well have been an ocean between us.
In the quest, you don't say.
From the Academy.
Spoiler, everyone dies under the quest pretty much.
Unthinkable treatment of certain sorcerers under the name of the Graven Witch.
Is it his emote that's the one that you have to do?
The illustrious Selen would never do such things.
Wow, he really likes selling, huh?
Why not find yourself a glintstone key?
The key's behind the dragon, if I remember right.
You can't pass through the Academy, and you'll never reach the Erdtree capital. And if you find an extra glintstone key, perhaps
One of them. And the other one's
once you've tied
inside
up all your loose ends,
the...
and I can be
Remember
very
right?
patient.
Go behind the dragon, then went inside the
Donating it to me. I know it.
academy.
I'm a bluntstone. Maybe
Inside a
hated talent
dragon.
for sorcery, but still, my place is at the academy.
Good talk. See you later. All right. Let me mark the bosses on the checklist. We have a checklist because I'm going to do all bosses in this replay. All right. Get a nice view here. On you of Killzone, where literally everyone you come in contact with us. Yeah. FromSoft definitely likes that kind of thing too. Alright, let's see here. Ulcerated Tree Spirit, we got that one. Okay. Oh, I didn't mark off Margit. We got that. Oh, let me look at NPCs too. Also got the yeah, okay. Gestok, yep. Talk to you. Rajir, we did your quest. Crafted Scion, we killed that. Rodrika, we did yours. Killed Godrick, okay. Oh, I just remembered I didn't go, yeah, what was it? 1 sec. Yeah, okay. There's a Crucible Knight. Oh, that's the one at Stormveil. Yep, we did that one. And we didn't mark a bunch of these off yesterday. You guys in on this too. Not just me. Alright, there's all those. Okay. Oh my god. There we go. Liurnia. Okay. I've made it to Liurnia. Alright. So Hyetta is nearby. Make sure we talk to her. And then also Bach. I don't remember. Where is Bach here? Let's find Hyetta and then Bach. Have a bit. No, I forgot to go over here as well. Got to do that. Crap. Maybe I should do that before I forget. Bunch of golems on the way. The versus D emote. Yeah. We have one that's kind of similar. Which one is it? Maybe WoW? Will you be hard overpowered for the DLC if you do everything? No. Apparently there's a different scaling in the DLC, and also they recommend like level 150. I don't plan on getting like even to that. Yeah, I did the Bach, wait, did we talk to him again at the cave? Yeah, I think we did. Let me double check though. Almost, yeah, we did. So we did the cave, yeah. There's your, hang on. Looks like all you missed was Godrick. Yeah, we just killed Godrick a minute ago, yeah. I talked to you in here, right?
Oh, he must.
Yeah, I didn't give him the needle. Okay. That's right.
Is that what I think it is?
Forgot to do that.
You got it back for him.
Yeah, I did all the Weeping Peninsula yesterday, yep.
Sewing needle.
Did all the bosses in Weeping Peninsula yesterday, I should say.
made you go and do a thing like that? My mum was a seamstress, and that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I? Thank you. You're very kind. I always wanted to be a seamster, like then I suppose.
Okay, so where does he appear next? I know eventually he's in the area with Renala, but not yet. He's in Liurnia, somewhere else too, right? Gave a horrible rat man new lease on life. Hey. All right, so I gotta remember how to get over here. Can't remember that. I know there's like a little side area with one of the like lion thingies, and then there's like portals that take you. Don't remember how you get over there. Yeah, I think so. Last time I was there, I think I just ignored him making noises back there. Yeah, I didn't even go to the area with the lion this time. I don't know what the best side of grace is to go there. Is it better to backtrack from the secluded cell, maybe? Is main gate the quickest? Maybe the most... yeah. Okay. Maybe the most dangerous, though. What are you guys even guarding? Your lord is dead. Yeah, there we go. I didn't go over here last time. I do remember this area, though. A little slow on that hit, huh? You guys stop shooting arrows at me? I'm trying... Let's reset them. Kill this thing. The kitty cat. Later today we'll have it really well. Hold on, was there a Melina thing here? No, it's not this one. I was a little greedy, but it worked out. Beast blood, old fang, and a somber stone. Maybe I should upgrade a somber weapon that has strike, just in case. That way, you know, like no matter what other weapon we go with, we'll always have a strike weapon for like the crystallids and stuff like that. What somber weapon would I want to level up that has strike? I don't even know. I don't even think we have one yet. Yeah, it seems like a good idea. Wait, the Nightcap Flail, is that a somber weapon? I didn't even check. Bolt Drake Taliesin. Ah, yes. I guess the anchor itself would be fine against them too. I think of it. This isn't like slash damage or something. hold too late. These guys respawn too. It's not like the one outside the Castle Morn. I'm pretty sure they did. They do, yeah. There's no real reason to kill them. Oh, I actually got the Golem Greatbow. Not that we'll ever use it. Or should we kill the other two to help out at least? Oh, yeah. Oh, on the first kill. Nice. Yeah, we'll go back that way in a minute. Got probably helmet on the first kill. Apparently getting the 2 spiked clubs like I did was relatively rare. Someone was like, did you farm for those 2 one-handed spike clubs? I was like, no, I got both of them right back to back when I was getting the large club over at the top of the Weeping Peninsula area. And they're like, what? Luck of the draw. Shadow looks weird. All these were like really cool moments the first time I played. I mean, not that it's not kind of cool now, but get some cheesy music, just actual elevator music. I don't like elevator music. I like elevating music. God, start playing Higher by Creed. There's a song I haven't thought of in quite some time. There it is. Love in an elevator. Godrick's Great Rune. I do that like I'm not the one misclicking. Where are these located again? The Great Rune of the Shardbearer Godrick. Its blessing raises all attributes. This Great Rune is known as the Anchor Ring, found in the center of the Elden Ring. First demigods were the Elden Lord Godfrey and his offspring, the Golden Lineage. Too lazy to run back down the stairs. I think there should have been a boss at this one. I think there not being a boss in this tower made it so the tower that does have the Godskin Noble was more of a surprise. I don't know. It'd be kind of a cool place to fight a boss, though. All right. Go down the bridge. You're like 80% sure you're gonna have to fight the fingers that were around it when you went up there. Can't remember what I thought about the fingers when I went up there. I remember thinking it was really friggin' weird when I saw the fingers at the round table, and then and like the shock of there being like a 3 fingers as well. In the Ronnie's cave area too. What's the reason for not wearing any armor? I'm not strong enough to. So in this game, on right above me, you see where it says equip load. The more stuff you put on, the heavier it is. Everything has a weight. And so if you have light load, you roll very well. You can dodge very easily. You're very agile. Medium, you're a little less so. And then heavy, you can barely roll. And then you can get to a point where you can't roll at all. So this weapon is very heavy. It's pretty heavy. And so with this weapon, I can't... If I put on armor as well, I can't really dodge very well. So I'm giving up defense for maneuverability. How is that foot already pickled? I don't understand. Explain that one. Where's the lore video for that? Oh man. I remember like jumping to these things. Trying to or something. Is it the... I think the tower in Liurnia is the one with the roly-poly god skin. Am I remembering right? Comes from the pickled region of Liurnia. Re-soaking his foot in vinegar just in case. I don't think there's anything else here. Am I remembering correctly? This is a real question, by the way. Not rhetorical. This isn't a blind playthrough. Is there anything else on this side of it? There's a part behind the first teleporter. But I don't think there's anything else down on this side, right? Correct? Nada. There's a lot of places like this we tried jumping down to on the first playthrough, and some of it worked out. It's actually how we found very early on, there's like a dagger or something down below the church. The Garang area, the Malekith area. We're waiting on the game to be on sale. It might be on sale in some places. You can check out isthereanydeal.com if you want. Okay. So I have to go back through the friggin' golems. Cool stuff down. Yeah, it's a long way down there too. There's other things too I don't remember, but there's a weapon down there. There's also bats that are really annoying. Okay, so there's something down behind the teleporters thing. It's not at half off on instant gaming. Yeah, I'm not familiar with instant gaming. I have no idea if they're a legitimate one or not. Some of those you have to be really careful because you'll buy it and then later on your key will get disabled on Steam. When I find out that it's wasn't supposed to be sold or something. G2A used to get in trouble for that a lot. They claim that they don't do that anymore, but who knows? Down on keys from resellers lately. I got two of the, what's the drop rate on that bow? I've gotten one each time. Just collecting them. Watch these freaking golems come down here or something. You thought you're... Oh, more soft cotton. Dual wielding the great bows. Ash of War Scarab. I think that's the last thing over here. I am in combat and they are right above me. Well. Here's where the finger reader is. Still in combat. Well. Oh my god. Your legs are above it. They are going to knock me off of this. Or they're just gonna kill each other, you know, that works too. Oh, he just trips the other one. Nice. I want to see some more of this. Yeah, hit him while he's down. Never liked standing guard with that guy anyway. Let's line you guys up again here. Yes. Edge guarding like they're playing Smash Brothers. Man, they're like overlapped now. Must be brothers. And we got the halberd too. Crap. Streamer luck. All right. I guess we collected all their items while I was here. I wasn't intending to do that, but... Okay, is there any other items in this area? There is one there. A warming stone. Did we get everything else? We got the scarab thing, which is that an actual helmet? Yeah. Gray scarab worn directly on the head. These scarabs roll clumps of ashes of war during their labors. Slightly reduces the FP cost of skills, but increases damage taken. That the last item now? I think so. I'm gonna go with yes. Okay, back we go. I think I'm just gonna ride and grab the map first. We'll talk to Hyetta on the way. She spawns in like 3 different places here, right? I mean, as you feed her more grapes. Grapes. Yeah. Grapes. Hey, it's Bach.
Good to see you, Master. Do you remember me? Bach, the demi-human. You helped me before. And
yeah, it was like 5 minutes ago.
Needle. Please,
okay, 15.
Master, allow me to serve you as your seamster. I can't make nothing from scratch, but
you missed so much in your first playthrough.
Make adjustments to your garments.
I also didn't upgrade any clothing on my first playthrough.
Master, I was wondering, do you ever make adjustments to your garb yourself? I would, well, rather you let me do the job when possible, please. I don't ask anything in return, you know, and, well, I am your personal seamster after all. Oh, going so soon?
Yeah, I have an eyeball to give to that lady over there.
Safe on your journeys.
What garments, yeah. Tailor my cotton pants, sir.
Hello? Is someone there? My name is
You didn't even know Bach existed?
And I'm
really?
in search of the distant
He has a long quest line.
If I might be so bold as to ask, would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your
Shabriri
possession to
grapes?
me? My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go next. But when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel a distant light
by the way,
in the back
Freezang.
of my eyes. It will lead me to my true duty as a finger maiden.
The PS4 sounds like a jet engine when you turn it on. When you load Elden Ring.
Oh, many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of
She
the
seems so
fingers be
nice
upon
and
you.
gentle. But
You are most kind indeed. May the blessing.
who has the darkest? Not like. I mean, it's hard to not go with Dung Eater, right? I was trying to think like who has the like darkest, just their soul quest, their soul thing. It's got to be Dung Eater, right? Celovis is pretty. Yeah, that's true actually. Yeah, with the puppets. Man, this is a great view. All right, let's go get the map. So he's the one that there's a lot of different ways you can do with his quests, but the very, very short of it is he turns people into puppets. Do all of his biddings and needs. Fia sleeps with the dead. Yeah, but she literally sleeps with the dead. I mean, I don't know. Maybe she does more than that. Maybe you remember him? Yeah, he's in that castle. What is that? Cairn? Starts with a C. Well, I mean, some of his quest is there. He's actually got a tower in the same place as Ronnie's Rise Tower, I believe. Yeah, he has a tower next to Ronnie. And there's also like a secret back area. Oh, yeah, I'm remembering more and more of his stuff now. That's right. There's a lot of those puppets in that castle, though. The C. Starts with a C. What was your favorite Adam versus Evil playthrough? I would say there's a few of them that first come to mind. Outlast 1 and 2, I hated the playing through, but I'm glad I played through it. Visage is probably the one that stands out as a really insane one. The Visage playthrough, same kind of thing. As far as like enjoyment, actual enjoyment, probably Alien Isolation. Some of the like the dark picture games were really fun in that sort of way. Had their problems, they're pretty kind of fun. But yeah, the ones that really stand out are probably Outlast 1 and 2, Visage, and surprisingly also I really liked another enjoyable one was that game that R Squared recommended. What was it? Yeah, we're talking about the earlier R Squared. The Murder House game. That was really good too, surprisingly. If you watch my Murder House one, you might open it and be like, oh my god, I can't watch this because of the camera. I fixed the camera. You can play the game in third person, really weird camera, and it's that by default, but you can also change it. I changed it pretty soon. So if you watch it and you're like, I'm gonna get motion sick, just skip ahead a little bit. That one was a good one. They have other games, or are they like that? pretty much like that. Yeah, that one was pretty fun too. But yeah, if you want to see me get jump scared, your best bet is Visage and Outlast 2. Now, we did also play through, like, Prey. So, when we do the horror event, a lot of times we'll start out with games that are more, like, atmospheric. And then we'll kind of work our way up into other horror. And so, there was games like Prey, which I enjoyed a lot. But Prey was basically a story playthrough, you know? Not that that's a bad thing, but it definitely has a different feel. Play Until Dawn. I did play Until Dawn. Yeah, it was the first game like that I ever played. I didn't play it on stream. This was before I was really streaming everything. Mod Wife and I played that when it first came out on the PS4. We played through it in one sitting. Sat on the couch, played through it. We just couldn't stop. Oh, yeah. What was the name of that game, Ogoro? I kind of forgot about that. Aram was the one that wanted me to play that one too. Prey is underrated. Prey was great. It was a great game. Really liked Prey. My full play through Prey is up on YouTube as well. What the crap was the name of that? Football? Oh my god. It was the one we played last year. It was like 40 hours long. Darkwood. Thank you. For some reason, when you said forest, it made the word wood disappear from my vocabulary. I don't know why. Interesting how that works. Prey was hard. I didn't find it too difficult. The other thing with Prey, though, is there's a lot of different things you can... There's a lot of different paths you can take, a lot of different weapons you can use, a lot of different ways to play it. Pawns are just living their normal life during the final anomaly event because there's a wall of bone between them and the conga line of enemies attacking.
You're new around here. Surprised you found me. No matter. Why don't you take a look at my... Oh, but don't ask me how I got my hands on them.
Speedrun of Prey on YouTube. Yeah, I go into all those blind, and then a lot of times I'll watch a speedrun after I'm done. Yeah, the glue gun breaks everything in the game, basically, if you know how to do it. Hey, it's the S-Stock. Heard good things about the S-Stock. There's the other lantern. Not that you need two.
It's the last straw, you bloody thief.
Does he know you killed all of his Limgrave buddies? He knows nothing anymore. Killing the merchant? Yeah, it's so that I don't have to come back here to buy his stuff. My first playthrough, I didn't kill any of these guys. This one, I'm killing them all because I don't want to have to come back here. So I'm going to consolidate all their goods to a different vendor. You might say to yourself, wouldn't that just mean you could have all this stuff for free? You would think so. But for some reason, I apparently feel bad enough about the murder that I go and give his wares to someone else to buy them from them. You drop their bell bearings? Yeah, that's what the bell bearings are for, is to be able to buy the stuff the person would sell otherwise. I killed him just for convenience later. Yep. In my first playthrough, we would go back and like empty the stock on them. And then I would try to remember which ones we'd bought everything from. And there was a few of them. Oh my god. There was a few of them that were really frustrating to get back to. Like the one in the river, for instance. So I kind of wish I had killed some more of them on my first playthrough. To be quite frank. If you kill them all, what happens? Nothing. There's hundreds of them dead in the chamber of the frenzied flame. You just take their bell bearing to the finger reader woman in the holds, and she'll start selling all their stuff. All right, so we got that one. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, Jarberg. The finger reader. Okay. So, what do we want to do from here? Let me look. We're helping the poor woman to build a monopoly. Playing Giant Exotic mode 1 while watching this. Watch the AI moron pawns flow out uselessly while having this crisp playthrough on the side hurts. Yeah, I had I kind of enjoyed being a little bit solo in that game when I was playing it. Alright, let's see. We talked to Hyetta. Talked to Bach. Talked to Thops. Got the nomadic merchant. Yep, saw him. What's the first boss we can get to? There's a Cleanrot Night boss in the Stillwater Cave. Which one is Stillwater Cave? I don't remember. See if we can find Stillwater Cave. You're gonna play past a bit? I'm not sure. Yeah, it depends on how much time we have left, I guess, Tet. Which cave is that? There's a Nightbird here too. Yeah, there's also a Mariner somewhere. Is there a cave back in this? I know there's a cave up here somewhere. Yeah, let me know if you remember where any of the caves or anything are. I'll go to them. Enter the DLC on account you have progressed too far. I don't really know. Apparently, they're gonna try to put some things in place to make it so that the power scaling is different in the DLC, from what I understand. I'm trying to remain relatively blind, but in order to make it so that you can't quite as easily outscale it, there's gonna be systems in the DLC, from what I've heard, where you can't just outscale it with base game stuff within reason. But having said that, I also saw that people were saying the developers said it was meant for around level 150. So, is there a story reason? I don't know. I don't want to know yet. But it is a completely separate realm. So, I don't know. Hey, bats. An item over there? I don't know. There might be a cave down below me, actually. Turtle Pope? No, I haven't been to Turtle Pope yet. No, we just got to Liurnia. So, no Turtle Pope yet. No Jarberg yet. Probably see Jarberg before Turtle Pope. There's the jump. Okay, so am I remembering, is there a cave over here? It has at 150, they speculated as intended around 120. Okay. Only works there so you don't overpower the main game after. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. Yeah, here we go. Alright. What's the name of this place? Stillwater Cave. Alright, that's where I want to go. Would have been asking me a batting question. I'm not carrying the baseball bat anymore. I can't answer them. Left road to the east and get a weapon from a wagon next to a chain troll here as well. Oh yeah, another wagon. That's right. Don't remember which boss is down here. I guess we'll find out. Oh, another flower. He was just eating. Oh, I forgot about this friggin' place. Another one of these. Hate the Miranda flowers. They're kind of annoying because the easiest way to deal with, well, the easiest way to deal with a melee is that you just like wait and then you have to go attack, and then you wait and then you go and attack. I hate the poison on the ground more, I think. Yeah, stop giving me the pop-ups. I'm trying to get out of here. Hey, you found 45 pieces of clothing. Just letting you know. Titles from the makers of Murder House include Nun Massacre, Babysitter Bloodbath, Night Ripper, and Power Drill. I had no idea about any of those. Was Murder House their first one, though? Misfortune! 72 months. And a 72-month streak. Wow, look at that. Even that month that I couldn't stream, you stayed subscribed. Thank you, Misfortune. I appreciate it. It's a long time, man. Crap. And I'm in combat. All right, where are you? Now that I'm poisoned. I thought you were a bat for some reason. I can only make 3? Make 3 then. The DLC with your only character. I would beat Radigan and Elden Beast at the moment. What, I know you're not, like, looking for help with it or anything, but out of curiosity, what weapons are you using? Cell Cry and Hype. Do you like all the new emotes? Yeah, and the other thing, too, Misfortune, is some of them are going to be changed and updated and out. So, for instance, there's another Cry one too that's more similar to the old one. It's Cry 2. So right now I have like 2 Lurk ones, 2 Cry ones, 2 Rip ones. We're gonna like see how those ones work out, and some of those will end up getting replaced. So, a new hype one, like more like the old one, is the one that I have being worked on. So we'll get that one as well. Yeah, some of those will be more similar to what they used to be. Share one. I don't have any more slots though, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to wait until we have a lot more subscribers. I don't think we will unlock a new emote now until we have like 4,200 subscribers. Which, yeah, it's probably not gonna happen for a very long time, if ever. All my slots are full. That's right. Anyway. Sorcerer's build and a bleed dexterity build. See any jump and follows after the big raid this week? I didn't even have time to look. Yeah, didn't have time. Check though. How come you don't wear any armor? In this game, the more armor weighs... There's weight to armor, and the more the weight is, the less nimble you are. So right now, if I put anything on more than what I have on, because this anchor is so heavy, I can't roll like this anymore. So I'm choosing maneuverability over armor. As we progress and we level up, I'll have more stats, and then we can start wearing that. But right now, who rated Barbarous King? He's rated me a couple times. He watches my my Darkest Dungeon stuff on YouTube. Read that plant. It's Miranda Wright's gun. Well, at least they didn't hear that. Have the right to be annoying. Have the right to spam poison. That's right. Yeah, it's just that, so the game, if you haven't seen one of these, there's basically light load, medium load, heavy load, and over encumbered. At light, you can roll and maneuver. Wow, this guy's got some back hair. I just noticed. You can maneuver really well. At medium, it's fairly decent, you know. Not quite as fast or anything like that. At heavy, you basically can't roll at all. You might as well not do it 99% of cases. And then over encumbered is just you can't really move. Fast roll, mid roll, fat roll, and no roll. Speaking of rolling, I think this is a cave that I learned on my first playthrough, that rolling through poison makes it stick to you, and it just keeps building up. Oh, this is a clean rot night. Yeah, all right. Yep, that's where I learned it. Fighting this jerk. I didn't even use the shackle. I don't even know why I still have that there. Oh, look at all those runes I have down there, too. Faster you roll, the more items you get, too. Yeah, and like on the light load, you also roll further, which can be it can be really good. It can also cause problems. I was actually running into that when I was fighting the Crucible Knight, where I was rolling further than I thought I should, and so I couldn't follow up attacks sometimes when I wanted to. So there's you know, bonuses to all of them. Yeah, I was a little early on that. God, this anchor is doing big damage to the stage of the game. Crazy. We haven't even gone ahead either. Like, I have 20 strength. I have 21 strength. And we haven't, like, progressed to level up the anchor very much either. And it's just, like, chunking through these things. I know these are, like, mini bosses, but still. I screwed up there, but the anchor saved us. This boss is cool. Yeah, they become just normal enemies, those guys, later on. There's a lot of them. You don't remember the Clean Rock guy? There's a lot of them later on. But that one's just, oh yeah, mini boss. The clap emote? No, I don't have one of those yet either. Was there an item with the flowers I didn't get? Unsubbed, unfollow, goodbye forever. Did you see the buy emote? Also cool. I like the armor. I think I wore some of that armor for quite a while in one of my playthroughs. Man, I don't remember if there's an item down with these flowers or not. I feel like I might not even care if there is. Yeah, there you go. That works out really well with that. Is that all? It was a golden rune? I'm gonna die for a golden rune. Yep. Still counts. Because I didn't want to take my time and kill them. Song of Silence. Looks neat. I have a sponsor thing for Song of Silence that I'm talking to them about, so I might be playing that at the beginning of next week. But I have not tried it yet. Anger is not strong. You are. It's only weighing you down. Thank you for the bits. Why do you have this hate for the anchor? My family was killed by an anchor. Oh, sorry. Anchors can be grounded. Been in before you get it? Yeah, so I should be playing. I gotta respond to their email tonight, actually. Alright. So let's mark that off the boss list here. Let's see. Clean Rot Night. Okay. There's an Everjail north of the... Wait. Oh, right. Not Adam. That's right. I don't remember exactly where that is. The Malefactor's Everjail. Where is that? And was slain by that Rimworld shelf. That's right. It just uses all the same stories. Where is that Everjail? Maybe we should go get the other map piece. Yeah, that'd be pretty handy. Where is that map piece? Oh, right. Okay, yeah, I remember what you're talking about. Yeah. And there's an item when you drop down there, too. Yep. Yeah. I think you have to drop down to it, right? Oh, maybe not. Yeah, there we go. Sacrificial twig. Yeah, the Everjail. I got you. We're not that far away from the dragon either. I mean, not really. I don't remember what this guy does, but I do remember his name. How can I remember his name? Well, you'll see. Magic's cheating. It's like jumping with a big friggin' anchor is cheating. Wow. I didn't realize he would hemorrhage me so fast. I thought I could just get the... We probably would have staggered him had I hit him with that. Did not expect to die to that. He was so small I jumped over him, I know. I'm pretty sure he would have staggered on that jump, too. A dead versus everything. One missed jump, dead, yep. Beaten by a dwarf. You have 0 armor, yeah, so bleed is just like, yeah, hemorrhage is just, I think it's like one, well, it's like 2 hits and hemorrhage is done. Roar skill, what does it do? The roar skill makes the heavy attack, changes what the heavy attack is like on this weapon. Almost did it again. Omega. What's it in? The anchor is what level? I think it's like level... what did we get it to now? We just leveled it up. After we got through Stormveil. It is now level 7. Okay, so let's mark that off the list. Let's see. There's a boss in the Lakeside Crystal Cave. I don't remember where that is. Oh, yeah, I actually do think I remember that one. One of the Fell Gods Layers to nuke people who are unaware. There's a team that one dude overextends too often. He'll lead it back to them. Yeah, it's like, it's down the base level, right? It's not up on this ridge, it's on the base, yeah, I think I remember, roughly. Instead of jumping up here. Also a teleporter around here somewhere, huh? Oh, right, those guys. I think it's along this cliff, right? Somewhere? Remember the obnoxious spider lobsters? I do remember them, yeah. Oh, here it is. I remember the hands, both the small ones and the large ones. They nerfed the spider lobsters? What, really? Sniper lobsters, not spider. the one enemy the anchor is good for. The boat ghost. The mariner. Yeah. Whoa, that makes that area with the sewers under the capital much easier, I guess. The very bottom down there where the items are. That place was pretty annoying. Ah, yes, another leaf. Great. Still mainly melee, but their aggro range is way smaller. So now you can actually dictate fighting just one at a time, I would guess. Right across the area without aggroing a single one now. Another club. I am the club collector. I think we have like 6 clubs now or something. Hefty bones. What armor set would be the most atrocious carrying this anchor? maybe the Godskin Noble garb, the chunky one. Start a club. Armfullet's hammer is your favorite of the 2-headed hammers in this one? Yeah, I like that one also. Yeah. There's also the fire crown. When a cosplay, you know? Oh, was I? Whoop. Answer is yes, I was. Was out of I didn't have enough stamina to do the full combo there. Address. Advanced counterattacks unique to thrusting weapons. So someone was saying that this just applies to the anchor because the anchor does pierce. Also, defending a spear at a soldier enhances counterattacks that are unique to thrusting weapons. Spears are standard weapons for soldiers in the lands between. Make it possible to respond to a ferocious foe, equally ferocious counterattack. So, pierce damage and counterattack damage boost. Yeah, that's interesting. Does work with the anchor, yeah. That's weird. That's it's kind of intuitive. Clown suit. Oh, there's a clown suit. It's not even thrust damage, it's pierce damage. Yeah, right? That's really weird. So if you had like an actual like great thrusting sword or something, this wouldn't work with it. Even though the text says specifically thrust. Counters mean guard counter means hitting an enemy while they're in active attack frames. Yeah, I do remember that part. Yeah, very unintuitive. Wait, which boss is this? Whoa, I didn't remember you guys had a leaping attack. What the crap? Is this where you get the smithing stone 1 and 2 purchase bell? Was that not this one? I don't know. Maybe it's this one. Who knows? Google probably knows. Buff significant if you match the criteria. Yeah, so imagine having like a bunch of health and using, what is that one? What's the flip move? You flip through the air. Mr. The Real L. Here's the Twitch Prime here. Thank you, Real L. Actually, also land a counter fully charged heavy attack. It's monstrous damage. This is where you meet the Albinaric. Oh yeah, I gotta do the low bow thing. Or maybe I just won't, and then the wolf doesn't die. I think 7-4. Lump of flesh. This wolf, yeah. Imagine if snails could spit at you in real life. I don't want to. I don't want to live in a world like that. Jump at you. Spirit summon. There's a wolf nearby. Or mount up. Oh yeah, I saw that. I never did that myself, but I did see like a screenshot or something or a clip one time. Yeah, it's pretty cool. No, I'm stuck on a crystal. Cerulean Ember Medallion. Fantastic. More things I won't use. Power stance, did you try out? I power stanced a few things. I really liked the straight swords and also liked the falchion. I missed getting that item when I was dropping down here. I know it's not going to be something important, but I'll go back and get it. Combat for the heavy weapon. Game is huge. The game is huge. We're not very far into it. Raises maximum FP. The Erd Tree's old sap becomes amber, treasured as the most precious of jewels in the age of Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. The primordial life energy resides inside. I don't know, that sounds like mumbo jumbo to me. Me smash. I mean, I know why NPCs don't react, but it's like she's been sitting out here on this cliff, isolated with her wolf. Like, there's probably never been anyone else out here, and then just some half-naked guy runs by holding an anchor. Doesn't even stop to elaborate. Just sprints straight by her. She doesn't even turn her head. I think the size of the game is one of the biggest issues with it. All right, through the weekend? No, I can't. I won't be streaming the next 3 days. I bought tickets to a Lord of the Rings event a few months ago, and I'm going to go do that, even though it's not good financially. It's not good for the stream. It's just something that it's my favorite movie or favorite movie series, so I feel like I'm not gonna regret it in the long run. So I will be off the next 3 days. I'll be back on Tuesday with more Elden Ring, most likely. For that, I know it's hard to not think about those things, but you play, but due to the size of the game, you tend to burn out toward the end, lose interest replaying it. Never played new gameplays, got you. Be cosplaying? No, that I will not. I feel like that would not be very comfortable for sitting for almost 5 hours. Wait for something like that to come to Sweden. Check. Tuesday. The only human alive that doesn't have magic does nothing else but train his physical power, reaching a point where he can fake magic because his physical power is too huge. Oh, which one? Yeah, let me know. You're talking about me. Yeah, I don't mind.
Foul tarnished. What do you want? I told
No, it's not that. I've seen that though, the orchestra stuff.
No such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough?
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I asked yesterday because I've only ever read the weapon name. So I read that when I was a kid in some RPG, and I just always pronounced that way because I wasn't sure. Falcon. The Jedi like that 2 months ago. It was truly epic. Yeah, so they're playing the Lord of the Rings movies on like 4K IMAX. It's the extended editions, and they're like serving food and stuff. Should be interesting. Especially when you were working with Kiba as a reenactor. That makes sense. They have one of those. I guess they have them in most major cities, but I saw something about that. Interestingly, like in a paper or something the other day. They have classes in Indianapolis.
I told the all-hearing brute already that I possess no such.
Good for the stream if it's good for me. Yeah, thank you.
To take more from me. Was my other half not enough? I told the all-hearing that I possess. Or have you? Was my other half?
The all-hearing brutes. Is that the first time you hear anyone in the game or any like lore implication that Gideon is not great? Because I think before this, you're like, oh, he took in Nephili. She was an orphan. She doesn't know who her father is. I have to go back through the cave. Knowing how to joust and can fight confidently with multiple melee weapons. I wonder if it's the same voice as Shadow Hearts. This means all those are going to be respawned. I don't have to fight them though. Alright, so that's the item I missed. Sure, it's going to be very important. Oh no, I skipped a level. Oh, it didn't matter. I knew all along. Cotton. Christ. Elden Ring fall distance is kind of nuts. All right, so now we have the shortcut back to her whenever we do the other part of her quest, right? There's nothing else in this cave, though. Am I remembering it wrong? From chat, it's all good. I just got him at soft cotton. Let's see. We got the Spear Talus in here. We killed the Bloodhound Knight. Got the Amber. Yeah, we talked to her and the wolf. Good. Okay, what's the next? Patches on the Scenic Isle, right? Let's go make sure we talk to him. And then there's a grape that we need to get somewhere in here too. I do remember that. I think that's also kind of close to where he is. And then Hyetta is somewhere over there too. Later to her with the medallion half. Yeah. From the... Like, I have a name. The caster guy from the village, yeah. But... Anyway, let's go find Patches. He's over here somewhere. I guess I should have went to the other one. Gideon isn't the greatest. I'm our good friend Patches. Patches, a man that you can trust. Yeah. How did I not splat for that fall? It was pretty close, I'm guessing. If I had missed that little spot, we were definitely dead. Patches. Where is Patches Island? Not the one? Doesn't he talk crap about Hyetta as well? I feel like so. To go back to the Souls game where a 2-foot ledge will snap your ankles.
Oh, well. It's been a long while. It's me, Patches the Untethered.
No way.
I'm still in business, if you can believe it. Now I'm my only supplier, so I haven't got much. But everything here is top-notch. Patches Emporium, now open in Raya Lucaria.
That Patches? I should probably go ahead and just grab the key while we're here with him. Well, he's gonna be here for a while, but...
By the way, have you met that girl, Raya? She's a strange one, but I believe she was in need of help. Not that it's any of my business.
Patches Spider was your favorite Patches?
If she rings your bell, why not lend
I think Patches must be the strongest character in all of FromSoft, right? He's a trans-dimensional being. He exists as many things in many universes. Patches is eternal. He's the center of the universe. All of these are just dreams of Patches.
You're making your way to the Erd Tree, no? Well, I heard something that might help. A special means of reaching your destination. Have you ever seen an Iron Virgin? The clunky contraptions are whirlwinds of sickles and spiked wheels.
Oh man, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot about the girl turning into the snake. She was embarrassed.
A surviving virgin sits at the bottom of the big water wheel in the Academy of Raya Lucaria.
See, I thought on my first playthrough, I thought he was BSing me, and then we went and did that on purpose, and I was like, what?
chuck you
Like,
out
I was
straight
100%
into
certain
the
I was just gonna
ocean.
die.
Or so I'm told.
You found the maiden by accident. Had you not heard these lines from him when you found it?
Oh yeah. Great story, isn't it? I'll tell you as many times as you like.
Patch's
There's a
true final boss.
surviving Iron Virgin at the bottom of the iron. Cheers for that.
Really wholesome for the Darkest game. Yeah, it is. She's embarrassed. Yeah. Where do you meet her first? Is it in the capital? She gives you the invitation on like the hill up after the lift, I think. Miss basically every NPC in Liurnia on your first time except the Eye Girl. Wait, she is in several places in Liurnia. Did you end up? She just every time you give her one. Oh no, yeah, you do find her here first. That's right. I'm thinking of the manor invites. You ended up finding her at all 4 spots, but you missed other NPCs. Yeah, it's interesting. All right, so there is a grape somewhere. Where is the grape? The grape out in the water somewhere. I think it's in the water. Let's see. Found at the Purified Ruins in the upper section. There's a stair leading down to it. Okay. And then the Purified Ruins is also where she is next. If I remember right, the Purified Ruins are not... They're like, crap. Are the Purified Ruins the one on the right side? Somewhere? Did you find a fix or thinking sphere and the world map coming up blank? It was... Yeah, it was a problem with the mod that they made, the Forever Young one. They actually added a button in the mod options that if it happens to you, you click the button and it just fixes it. But yeah, Nancy fixed that. And if you get it using that mod, there's just a button in the mod options. He's the same double cross. Yeah, see, he's the persistent one. So I am remembering. Ruins on the east side. Okay, let's go up this. Yeah, isn't it here, these ruins? Yeah, it was basically that the creep joiners were never supposed to be children. And so it was causing some kind of weird graphical bug. It is where it is? Okay. I know there's like bandits and stuff up here. I don't remember what else. We'll wait to go to Jarburg. The only FromSoft games he's not in are the ones where he's not the project manager. I don't remember if there's anything this way of note. Like I said, the first time we played this through blindly on stream, we canvassed everywhere. That's why the playthrough took so long. It's a big game already, but like canvassing the entire world multiple times was quite the time-consuming activity. All the quest lines. It did help that I was playing this every single day on stream for like 10 hours, you know? It definitely helps. But Sekiro the only thing Patches isn't in, or does Patches have a being made after him in Sekiro? I don't remember anything. And to sleep. Valentin, thank you for hanging out. Much appreciated. A ghost. Honorary Patches in Dark Souls 2. Ah, the puppets. The puppets besiege us. Alright, how far away is this? Might just do this for here. Yeah, let's just do it. Do it while we're here. Playing Liza P? Oh, I still need to play that too, actually. I've only heard good things about Liza P, but I only played the first hour. It was a bounty game, and I was like, oh, it's pretty good. I have to come back to it. I haven't yet. Mushroom, mushroom. More crystal buds that I'll never use. Nice. Excellent. Oh, I only saw one of them. Why you guys so short? Can't say that. SP is pretty solid. Yeah, that is what I have heard. Here it is. All right, down we go. Cliff Bottom Catacombs. Do not know who's down here. How come Melina never touches my hand anymore? Found the Pumpkinhead ashes. I've got on pants. Maybe that's why she's not touching my hand anymore. Let me use that. Root resin. All right, we got our hat on again. That looks like a hat if you angle it just right. Ever new till a few days ago is you can use crystal knives on those imps and tame them temporarily. I didn't know that either. Open your umbrella indoors. I used like throwing knives to get them to drop down from places, you know, that they're hanging off of, but I never any taming. Do as a host versus invaders who are used to not having to worry about them. Are the first the illusory walls? I think the first ones are in the academy, right? And there are a few crypts with them after that. There's some of those omen guys in this. List or guide to reference pickups. I've been mainly just using a checklist for bosses. I probably should be doing important pickups too, though, like cookbooks and grapes and stuff like that. I don't have to backtrack as much. So far, I've just been doing it for bosses. Why did I get locked in that animation? Oh, God. I die because I was so stunned by getting locked. Not really locked. What I talked about yesterday. It didn't get me killed yesterday, but the command buffer, the button buffer. There with map genie. Nope. I guess not. Dash buttons when grabbed by an enemy, you take less damage. What? You know that one. It never tells you. Seems like something I would have done when I was a kid. Spamming buttons. I remember doing some of that actually, like, you know, turning the controller when you're playing Mario Kart, you know, as you go into a curve and leaning yourself. And then, like, on Pokemon, you know, spamming. Oh, there's a flower there I could get. Spamming the button. Because you're more likely for the Pokemon to be caught if you spam the button. Yeah, I remember doing something like that. As a kid, I did that just a couple hours ago, yeah. Mrs. still is that with racing, yeah. I am stuck on something. Apparently on the side of that pillar. It was a little bit of panic rolling, to be fair. Jumps in a game is like she throws her remote towards the ceiling. Checking what's where. Use this on the last few playthroughs. Yeah. Yeah, I should be able to open it on the other screen if you want. Right now, I'm using just an Excel thing that has a list of every single thing in the game. My God, it's so populated. Yeah, here, let me show you the link that I'm using. I'm not even checking everything off of it. Here we go. Punted a full coffee cup into the first Wii your family got. Hide all, yeah, and then just like bosses, quest items, gotcha. Yeah, I might do that for the next one, or next stream of this. Asking for access is normal. Oh. Sorry, I sent you my version. Crap. Yeah, sorry. I'll give the I don't have it open right now. But yeah, there is a shared version that's just blank, and then you just save it as your own. Yeah, don't ask for access to that one. I guess I'll be spammed access requests. Already did. Oh yeah, it's not a big deal. Where's Link? Which says I can't, because I'm the streamer, so I can't delete, I can't time out. I can clear the chat of all messages, but I can't just delete one of my messages. Here. Wonderful. Pants have some poise, these cotton pants. Yeah, you can't delete messages from the streamer. Apparently the streamer can't delete messages from the streamer. There's a trap there. The streamer is all powerful. Aside from when it comes to that, apparently. Oh, I was in the running animation, apparently. Maybe I should put the charge attack Allison back on. Mainly I'm using the jump attack Allison against some bosses, or a jump attack against some bosses, and charge against a lot of other stuff. Is there a map filter up? Want to reference it? Yeah, I'll check that out. Definitely before the next stream. Pretty far into this one to worry about taking the time, but next time. Page ashes rather. Over here or over here? I don't know, Frelso. I think you're in both. I was like really cross-eyed or something. I could look at both at the same time, but I'm not. There's another one of these crypts where it's very similar to this one, but it's like 3 or 4 of these that look almost identical. You go through, but I don't think it's this one. Is it? I think so. I think it's later on in the game. I think these get like more and more complex. That one's much later. Yeah, okay. All right, let's go refill our potions. Where's that? Go all the way up there? How many do I have right now? No, it's fine. How much about in this game, you remember? It's weird to me what I do and don't remember. But I've done, well, I guess you have too, but I've played a lot of stuff since then. was trying to get another heavy. I really should have done that. Hey! Hidden Sellsword Ashes. The monkey cat watchdog. Yeah, don't question too much. Pretty scripted, but it's the one with the cat. I can't remember what I don't remember. Alright, that's not where I was originally intending to go, but it's done. Now we go up and get the grape at the ruins. I think she's at those ruins also, like down the hill. Oh, is there any more items down here? Somber smithing stone too. Nice view you have here. Real nice. Too bad you're dead, but you weren't. Be a nice place to sit, you know? Maybe read a book. Or whatever. All right. These are the ruins I wanted, I think. All right. Where does this one go? Is this the one that goes to the swamp down there? Was this? Oh, does this go to the academy? I know there's a couple of teleporters in this zone. And of course there's the actual like key teleporters too, but mushroom. This is one of the ones to the academy, you think? There should be like a stairway down in one of these ruins. It might be over there. I don't know. Find out. This is where she is. Okay. I'm sorry. Oh no, I did damage.
Hello? Is someone there? Would you donate any Shaburi grapes? I'm on a pilgrimage in search of the distant light. And when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes.
This looks pretty creepy.
Hello? Would you donate? I'm on a pilgrimage.
Anyway, in some of the other FromSoft games, landing on an NPC like that and dealing like 5 damage would have angered them for the rest of your playthrough. There's no settling them down after that. There was no grace period. I don't know if it's still that way or not, but I feel like I don't know, my first playthrough of Dark Souls, I think I angered what's his face Firelink Shrine on accident, and I like reloaded and stuff. He was still angry, and I'm pretty sure I started over. pretty forgiving in this one, though. Like the shopkeepers, I would do a full charged heavy on them, and they'd be like, oh no, what are you doing? And they would just give me some more time. When you bump into someone in the streets. Church of Absolution also exists for stuff. Oh yeah, that's true. That is the purpose. Apparently I've been collecting brass shields. I think that's like my 6th one or something. We sold a couple yesterday. But we just keep getting more. An issue where the death dude, did you for some reason discovered it by teleporting in there and them attacking? Oh, yeah. Did you go back afterwards? He settles down. Yeah, that's just part of the thing. They let you backstab with weapons in your left hand. Goreng, yeah. He gets the... By eating the death root stuff, he gets angry. But he gets over it. Google and stone. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Is it 4 or 6? He was bugged for a while and would re-aggro every time you went back. Oh, that might have been during that time. You accidentally hit the blacksmith. Oh no. We got the grape. 2 Fingers Heirloom. I don't remember this one. Raises faith. Talisman engraved with the legend of the 2 fingers. Raises faith. Fingers cannot speak. Yet these were eloquent. Were they? Persistently did they wiggle, spelling out mysteries in the air. Thus did we gain the words of our faith. All right. Firelink was trying to fight the crestfallen warrior. You came back and you killed Goreng, and what happened? Wait, do you get any special dialogue when you fight Malekith? I know you get special dialogue if you fed him all the death roots, but do you get something special if you've defeated him at the church ahead of time? All right, let's see here. Got the grapes, okay. Oh right, we need to go take this to Hayata, right? Okay. Real welcome to Dark Souls moment. The next 30 minutes till I fell off a cliff. That's also a pretty Dark Souls moment. How's it going, Dread? Welcome in. I accidentally killed Selin in her Weeping Peninsula dungeon on your first playthrough because someone chased you down there. I have a nice, tasty, crunchy grape for you.
Hello? Is someone there?
You think she knows their eyeballs? I mean, she's blind.
Grapes in your possession to me. I'm on a pilgrimage in search of the distant light. And when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel.
Yes, we've heard.
You're not like the others who give me grapes, are you? They
I'm
rest
not.
their trembling hands upon me. Howling wordlessly, they gently stroke my eyes. Their frail fingers, emaciated. Yet still, they give me the grapes. But you seem somehow firmer.
Oh, I'm firm. Look at these butt cheeks.
You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Serve them to her chilled. All right. So let's see here. Erdtree Barrel Watchdog. We killed that. Where's the night cab here? Southeast from the Gate Town Bridge. In the forest? The crap is that? Yeah, that quote. Oh, I'm firm. So, like, north of here at night? A bit north of here? East side of the big bridge, the green patch to north on the left side. Alright, alright. I think there's a side of Grace over there near that bridge, too. There is, okay. Road to the capital. Oh yeah, there's some enemies there that I got some armor from my first playthrough, and I wore that for a bit. Those knights in the forest. Anything in here? It's like Fable's crunchy chicken. Oh, I kind of forgot about that. Yeah. I hope that... it's funny because I always think... I hope every game is good. I really hope the new Fable is really good. Pretty bummed by the last couple altogether. It's kind of crazy too. The trailer for Fable had like no information, like basically nothing, and it was enough to make a lot of people angry. Just like, chill out, we know nothing. Wasn't even more like a teaser. There's 2 night calves in Liurnia. The other one, oh, there's a rune bear here too. The other one's like up north, right? What do you have, rune bear? What is that? Do I care enough? All right. I forgot you can't sneak up on them. Unlike dogs. That's one you're thinking of too. You're gonna have to go back in your playthrough as well. That's the rune bear I know. Yeah, the last rune bear I ran into, I killed it pretty easily. The boss one. Some of them get really tanky. There's one very specific one I remember from late game down in one of the river areas. Way over to the side. And there's another one too. I don't remember which play. It might be here on the far left side where there is a... like one of the little wandering noble guys or whatever. He's just like standing there. It's like, why isn't he attacking me? And then I attack him. He turns into a rune bear. That one's pretty BS. Lucaria, hallowed hall dedicated to the study of magic. Why shut your doors to me? Am I barred from donning the crown of stone? Yep. The bear. The upper Kayla is bad news as well. Get the side of Grace before I fight that again, just in case. There's her third place. Okay. We're on the path to the Volcano Manor, which is a monster even at higher levels. Oh, I just stole his lunch. No wonder. might be mad too. I'm the lunch now, yeah. I swear I hit the roll button. Whoops. Stole someone's lunch. Unsubscribed. I can't bear to watch you steal that bear's lunch. Rip. How come a bear doesn't become Elden Lord? This thing's already killed me more than the last two major bosses. Hey, why don't you become Elden Lord? Oh, okay, nice talk. I thought I'd be able to get the bubble up in time. Whoops. Known as average North American grizzly bear. I haven't seen Yogi in forever. I don't even know if my daughter's ever seen Yogi. I think, she knows who Yogi is. I don't know if she's ever actually watched it. Lacks intelligence. Well, don't look at my character stats. Be the first time I really lost runes this game. Oh, I didn't lose them. Okay. There should be a bear ending option. I mean, explaining about the bears can't be Elden Lord in Dark Souls 2. Wait, what? It's a bit of an Easter egg. So what was the thing? Wait, this was actually explained in game. Hang on. Wait. Where was the Knight's Cave? Is it down in this area, or is it up here? Not interested in the job. He just likes to kill. Just likes to beat. Rage quitting for the bear. Bear seek list. Oh. It's right down the road, back to the right at night only. Yeah, I know that much. Hey, Narita, welcome in. Bear seek the list. There he is. Yep. Should turn my lantern on. See, if you guys had been riding rune bears, maybe your house wouldn't have fallen. Well, that's not quite the lore of this guy, but whatever. You know what I mean. Hey, come down here. Okay. Hey. I heard a bear. I was like, have I somehow gotten the rune bear? No, you freaking bear. Snarl bear? Yeah, I heard that growls. Uh-oh. Oh, Christ. Where'd you go? Ash of War, the Ice Spear. Doesn't he drop a weapon? What kind of knight is this guy? Just a normal bear. Hey, boo-boo. Alright, that night cab is done. There's another one in the north. I'll wait to go do that one, though, until we're, like, in that area-ish. Use the Ice Spear in PvP. All right, let's mark that off the list here. Knight's Cab, okay. There's a Mariner somewhere. Where's that one? Is the Mariner like here? Or is it like way further up? I don't remember. I'll be right back. Don't let the rune bear come. Don't bully the mariners. I'm a pirate. It's what I have to do. It's just in character. Trying to give the anchor back. Yeah, that's what's going on. Bad bear, bad bear. Look at those butts. That's a lot of cheering. God, look at this shaking. All right, let's go find the Mariner, I guess. We find some other stuff all the way. That's fine. All right. I'll be back. I'll find a new grape for you. I finish. Build defenses so you can keep the frames. Congrats. Congrats. Wait, is that your first time doing it? I don't remember what you were saying before. What's going on here? Dreams of aggressively shaking cheeks. I don't remember what is up this way. Jarberg's down there. Oh, this is on the... Yeah, okay. I know where I am. Never mind. I remember where I'm on my way to. Wait, many times. I thought so, yeah. After I said that, I was like, wait a minute. A new painting. Nice view of the Erd tree. I'll take that. Thank you. I'm not gonna go to Jarburg yet. All right, let's go find the Mariner. Back down toward the lake. Yeah, we'll come back there. Where's the naked dancing children emotes? I don't think it's allowed on Twitch for some reason. Just have to relive that through the shorts, the YouTube shorts. The daytime, is there a knight around here with a faith ash? Wait, does this guy have a faith thing? I thought it was just a normal enemy. Or is it something else? What are you talking about? Oh, okay. Why did I think this was a normal enemy? He drops the faith thing? Not that I am going to use faith stuff, but... I saw him, but I just thought he was, for some reason, a normal enemy. There we go. Giant Colt Perrybrook. Alright. Cool. Yeah, thank you. You have 17 pawns. If a few should have some unfortunate accidents. You'll get some frames back. It does help. I really do wish RimWorld was way more optimized. I think that it's never going to happen unless we get a RimWorld 2. Just can't imagine that it's worth the development time and money, probably. I'm not someone that does any coding or anything, but I mean, it's going to take a lot of time, employee time and whatnot. They might even have to do it from the ground up. I have no idea, in which case might be like, all right, well, might as well make a new game then. I would love to have like 100 colonists going like, single core game, yeah. Yeah, we got him. Mine too, because mods are huge from RimWorld. I don't think they limit what they do based on mods. In any way. There's an item under here. I don't think there's a cave, though. Alright, gotta go find the Mariner. Don't remember where they are. Let's reset the Monokuni. Skyrim lose a lot of players. Oh, okay, yeah, I got what you mean. I was saying that a different way at first. I don't know why I was. For some reason my head went back to the argument that was like, oh, they can't do that because there's mods that do. Like, no, there isn't. That also doesn't matter. No, I know what you mean. The whole framework would be different. They had to redo it from the ground. That's why I was like, if they're going to do it, they might as well do a whole new game. Land squirt ashes. Are any of these like weird ashes? I never used any of them. Any of my playthroughs. Are any of the weird ones like surprisingly like super strong in certain situations? Like you get the land squirt when it's like, well, that seems bad, but it's actually the best thing against the Elden Beast or something. Always kind of fun when there's things like that. Mariner's here. One is over by the tower near Jarburg. Is that the one I was thinking of? So I'm on the wrong side. Is the other one like way up here or something? So there is one over here somewhere. All right, we'll go over there. The green bit next to the tower. On the lower the lower side. Butt stomp. Yeah, I've seen that. I meant like some of the like crappier seeming like ash summons, for instance. Like, oh, you think the jellyfish isn't good, but fully upgraded, it can solo Ratigan. I think I hear it, yeah. Excuse me, your boat seems to not be in the water. Where is this water coming from? Well, actually, there's a massive aquifer under here. Connecting to an aquifer with your undead powers, it seems like a waste. Can you teleport to a new location, please? It's getting crowded. Oh no, Torrent took damage. You can summon something? Who do you summon against the Mariner? What? It's D? That's interesting. I roll my eyes as if it's not me that's missing the attacks. That's swinging at the wrong time. That's a pretty long teleport there. Summon spirits. One-on-one the Mariner. What? Can you stance break the Mariner? I've never seen that either. Also never fought one of these on foot. Maybe it'd be better in some ways. Kill those guys from your things. Appreciate that. Where'd you go? Death root. Skeletal bandit ashes. Actually, no, that for sure. Just guessing is he is the one that tells you about the death root in the first place. Yeah, I don't know. Will it be gone? I'm guessing it's gone now. Should have hovered over it. Pretty confident you can stance break them, but no riposte. Mariners used to have really loud audio clip. I thought I remembered that being loud too. The one archer can mount the wolves in late game arenas. Oh yeah, we talked about that one earlier, yeah. Devil's a little landscaper and there's no boats. Alright. Mark that off. Alright, let's go over to Jarburg. I guess. Is there a reason for me to go there now? I guess to talk to the little jar kid. Yeah, I guess we might as well. Well, we're already right next to it, right? Alright. To Jarburg. Oh, that's right. I think, wasn't there not a grace there originally? Talking about like release day stuff. I feel like there was no grace there at first. Maybe I'm misremembering. Or somewhere. I remember there being like, man, they really should put down here. But maybe it wasn't here. I don't know. Been too long. I think there was. You might be right. Also took ages to find it. It was one of the first places so like I was talking about how I was like canvassing all the areas like first playthrough. A lot of it was like riding along cliffs and just looking down with the camera like that. And we saw that and we were like, there's got to be a way down there. I spent an hour getting down there. Forgot about that place. That's just a magic restore one, right? FP restore. Blue one. There's Jarburg. Yeah, so we saw this and we're like, gotta find a way down there. No matter the cost. Here, another one of those. Is just another Healy one? Find out. First playthrough of Elden Ring, First Souls Run 2. Really? Somehow didn't walk toward Torrent and stuff? Way directly by chance the skeleton that turns into a bear in Limgrave. I think that's what I was talking about earlier. Or one of the ones, yeah, one of the hidden rune bears. Alright. Back to the other side. That was just a healing one. I heard the little shimmery stuff, so figured I'd check it out. I don't think there's anything over here. Walking into lake. Someone triggering the trap chest. That's what I did too, yep. And then I stayed there until I fought my way out instead of... Which is a real friggin' pain. There's a crab. I'm not sure if that crab is anything... guarding anything. It's just like randomly placed over here. I think I'm gonna worry about it. Sorry, I was just looking. Yeah, fighting my way through that Kaled crystal tunnel when those bug things were two-shotting me. Not a fun time. Luckily, one of the... I'm pretty sure one of those dropped like a pickaxe, one of the miners. We ended up using that to get through. And then, isn't that the... There's one, like the crystal bowl at the end in a very small arena? Well, small for this game. Bright green wasabi hard cheese. Wasabi cheese. Bright green. We got that. Oh, I've accidentally made it back to the, yeah, okay. Actually made it back to that. Oh, that's another thing. We saw that road. And we followed this. And from the cliff there, you can also see Jarburg. I think the jump area is on the other side, though, right? Back south. Yeah, because that leads to a dead-end path to where you can see over there, but I don't think you can get there from that side. Unless I'm misremembering. No, hit, run, win. Probably never. Just don't have time. It would probably be frustrating, too. Yeah, I think the Jarburg jump is on the other side. Hard to remember. Yeah, because that way is a dead end down there with the wolves. Finish this run, then New Game Plus DLC? No. The whole reason, one of the main reasons I'm playing this is because all my other files are in New Game Plus, and I want something that's at the DLC entrance for the DLC that's not in New Game Plus. Yeah, there it is. Play and DLC, have no idea what's in it, don't want to know. Yeah, same for me. Feel like you should just go in with like quality build setup. I mean, what I did too, that way I can just equip all the new, or a lot of the new stuff and just try it. I'm also wondering if the DLC is gonna have like more, I'm guessing it'll have like more larval tiers or some other way to respec without having to go. It'd be nice if there was a farmable way to respec without going to like New Game Plus. Did they ever add any more ways? So last time I played, there was a limited number of larval tiers per run. Also a graveyard or something over here with some runes, right? Yep. It is still true? Okay. Yeah, I mean, there are a fair few, but you do switch between a lot, of course. I have to go to New Game Plus or just make a new character for each. Like 20 of them all together. I was thinking there was like 9. Kid.
Hello, Cos. What are you doing here?
18 per run if you get them all.
About this place, except us jars. Ah, are you going to be the new potentate? Gosh, truly. That's wonderful news. It's not easy being potentate, though. I know. Show me your hands. It's just a little test, cuz. To see if you've got the right stuff. Your skin isn't so smooth, is it?
What? What do you mean? Look at me.
Slick, slidey hands to be potentate, you know? I'm sorry, cuz. But I don't think you've got what it takes. What a shame. Don't look so glum, cuz. We can still chat. Come back and visit me.
Oh, I'll be back. And no harm will come to your village. I'll still be the only person that ever knows where this is. Is it okay to lie to a child if he's like an animated bot? I think it's fine. Ritual pot. Smash him? No, no, no. What this could be. Cracked pot. Keep your weed in there. Ah, what a beautiful place. These pots sure do seem peaceful. Cracked pot. And check with your lawyer. Cracked pot. I'll use whatever is kept in size if you kept your weed in there. Living jar shard. How does the jar itself get bigger though? Does it just grow like an organic? You know, like I know they put like organs and flesh of warriors and stuff in there to get stronger. But how does their actual jar expand? Magic. Alright, I think that's about all we can do here right now. So we progress this later on. Where's the shard? Fragment of a living jar, hardened after its death, material used for crafting. Such fragments command a high price due to the magical power locked within. This leaves the living jars unfortunate targets for poachers. They add a piece of ceramic one time, they just grow into it. Your lawyer never lets you do the things you ask him about. Alright. Why is it telling me to visit the beast clergyman now if I haven't already in this? Like, oh, by the way, there's an NPC you can talk to. Oh, probably because after the mariner, it's like, you should go do that. You know what? We haven't done that yet. We can go do that. We're already a site of grace, so before I forget. Or after that, the plies or jar outside is soft and live, so maybe it is natural growth, yeah. When you stream a world again after clearing Elden Ring DLC? I don't know yet, yeah. I'm off for the next 3 days, so yeah, I don't know. Maybe not for a couple weeks at least. There's a lot of RimWorld content to watch still if you haven't already. There'll also be the edited Melee Gods run. The editor got sick, and so it's a week behind where it should be. I don't know why he decided to get sick. No. But he's working on that, so that'll be out sometime. Probably use the death route. That's what I was thinking too. Like, I think we have 3 or 4 of them right now. Yes. Maybe when it's time to grow, they make a bigger one. They transfer all their insides over. I did not mean to use that. Why am I wearing pants from Walmart? That's all I can afford, Mark. How dare you disparage the less fortunate? Actually, it's the only thing I'm strong enough to wear. I only have enough strength to wear cotton pants and some sandals. How dare he get sick? Good talk. I only have 3.
I smell it. Death.
I want dinner. What are we having?
Feed it me.
I am strong enough to carry this. That's my limit.
Tarnished.
Cotton pants. I know they are like sweatpants, but it calls them cotton pants. I think I missed one somewhere. Maybe not.
I shall grant thee eye and claw.
Find some devil strain. There's a grilled cheese and famous soup. I don't know. When were you thinking? I'm not ready to be wrapped up yet, but let me know. Oh, there's a catacomb I didn't go to yet. Oh, okay. There's another catacomb in Liurnia. Either one. All right, back we go. You don't know either. All right, let's see here. Let's go to the Turtle Pope up at the Church of Vows. Turtle Pope, Turtle Pope. Can't believe it was in 2 years to saw Turtle Pope. There's one northeast of the minor Earth Tree in this one. Okay. Turtle Pope, Turtle Pope. Turtle Pope is here? How have I forgotten? Is he here? Is he here? Turtle Pope. He has a name. His name is Miriel. Dog Pope. I want to get rid of that. There it is. Turtle Pope. Am I remembering correctly? That's the area he's in? I mean, I know he's here. I think it's up in that circle, right? Heresy is not native to the world. Contrivance. Thanks, Muriel. I think that guy's pants. You can't just go around taking people's pants. You have to be strong enough to wear them. What good would it be for me to... I have a lot of pants. You might be saying, how come in here I can carry 7 pairs of pants, but as soon as I put them on, they're too heavy for me to wear? That's a good question. I don't have an answer for you. Turtle Pope. Turtle Pope. Your save data is corrupted. Oh no. Am I remembering correctly? Thank you. Turtle Pope. Oh my god. Let me pick that up. Thank you. Game logic, that's why. Oh yeah, these guys. Another good question. Why does that entire machine disappear? It's a game, that's why. Why can't it just stay there and I drive it around? Is there a mod where you can drive those around? Is there a mod that you can play as the Turtle Pope? Oh, now we're talking. I have seen a mod. It's a foregone conclusion. If a game is able to be modded, then you'll be able to play as Shrek. I remember seeing that very early on. Inventory stored in torrent saddlebags. Not bad idea. Like a bag of holding. Trying to remember why you let a 61-year-old join your colony. What else do they have? Are they good otherwise? I'll never forget when I first found you. Do you remember me? It's a different me, but...
You're tarnished, aren't you?
He remembers.
I welcome you to the Church of Vows.
Chronophagy, maybe?
I am Miriel, steward
Old 15
of this
planter.
sacred chamber. My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs. Do you know the origin of this place? How it came to be known as the Church of Vows? Well, that is a shame. But who can blame you? The shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight
For a
of
dimensional
something
pocket.
very dear.
That's why they aren't...
Here, at the Church of Vows, that the great
Torrent's
houses
bag of
the
holding.
Earth Tree and the moon were joined by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon and Renala of the full moon. And so our church holds in view the monuments of both houses, the Earth Tree of the capital and the Academy of Rea Lucaria. Oh, was there something you needed?
I need to give you some books.
You are free to show yourself around.
Bunch of holding.
I would serve as your guide, only my legs aren't what they used to be. If you find anything of use, you are free to take it with you. Unless, perhaps, you are in search of instruction, in which case I will share.
Yeah, chronophagy is crazy.
Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn.
There is a mod where you can turn Torrent into a fighter jet.
To the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined. Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to the world. All things can... Oh, what have we... Very well, let us... Heresy is not native... All things... You wish to know more of Lord Radagon. Lord Radagon was a great champion.
Be cool if you could customize
possessed
Torrent.
of flowing red locks. He came to these lands at the head of a great golden host.
Spider Pig vibes, that's right.
Lady Renala
That's what I had in my head too.
He soon
Turtle Pope.
repented his
Turtle
territorial
Pope.
aggressions there.
Does whatever.
And became husband to the Carian queen. However, when Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was hounded from the lands between, Radagon left Renala to return to the Erdtree capital, becoming Queen Marika's second husband and king consort, taking the title of Second Elden Lord. The mystery endures to this day as to why Lord Radagon would cast Lady Renala aside, and moreover, why a mere champion would be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord.
Yeah.
You wish to know more of Lady Renala?
I'm remembering some of the story parts.
She is queen, head of the Carian royal family, and governor of the Academy of Rea Lucaria, the great and beautiful full moon witch. Sadly,
full moon
her heart
witch
was broken when Lord Radagon left her, and then, when the Academy rebelled against the royals, she was locked away in the Grand Library.
All right, good talk, my friends. I'm gonna go take this chest because you can't stop me because your legs don't work. Excellent. Hey there. I don't have anything I need to atone for. I am a complete... Well, I mean, I did slaughter all of the shopkeepers, but that's not a sin. See, even the Turtle Pope's church agrees with me. I don't need to atone for killing all those. They were evil. Full moon witch one. Full moon witch. Gotta be some kind of sandwich, right? What's a dog? Turtle Pope. See, Dog Pope just don't have the same. Can't do the song with Dog Pope. Alright, let's see. What's next? There's a bell-bearing hunter. Wait. Oh, yeah. Isn't there a bell-bearing hunter literally right here? Throw up a wall. No, he's a door. A gateway, really. This turtle doesn't even know it's a tortoise. I know. Is this where it is? I'm misremembering. Spawns inside? I passed it to nighttime. And then I also stopped again. I have to warp away and run up. FD, converting from the Prime sub to the Tier 1. Thank you, FD. That's, I actually get more now from Tier 1 subs than I do from Prime, so that's kind of nice. And also it counts towards the Partner Plus program still. I have to ride up at nighttime. I thought it would work like the other bell-bearing hunter, where you pass this to nighttime and then you sit here again. But wait, is it the same one that shows up at the other? I thought it was a different guy. I killed the one in Limgrave. Is this the same one? Yeah, I thought it was a different person. Maybe it's just, oh, wait. Did I just hear it? No. You think it's the same guy? That might be what it is. Let me see if I can look. Is it listed as a boss? It just says bell-bearing hunter. It doesn't say a name. Night boss must activate Side of Grace, change a night, then rest at the Side of Grace. Drops the meat peddler's bell-bearing. Okay. Did we get the meat peddler's bell-bearing? I don't think this one has a 100% spawn chance, might be why. You have to buy a spell before you'll spawn.
Greetings.
What's like the cheapest thing you have? Okay. Alright, let's see. Am I medium rolling? No? Okay. I felt like a medium roll for some reason. I just haven't rolled in so long, I guess. Alright, so... Past time until nightfall. Okay. Then it says, while it's nightfall, do this. Ah, okay. Now the turtle's not here. Okay. He two-shots me. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to that. Alright, alright. We found him. We found him. It's set up so, like, if you use him for spells or something, you come back. Oh no, why is he not here? Yeah. Okay, okay. Alright. Nice moves, kid. Watch this. Wait, we don't have to buy another one, do we? Hello. Hopefully not. It's a real moment of panic because you were coming. It's like, oh no, he's killed the Pope. I'll never be able to buy spells again. All right, now we got it. Why did I roll backwards? It's a good question. I don't have a good answer for you, though. So he does have the moveset, same moveset as the other one. He's just like way more damage. Hopefully he doesn't despawn if I get him out of there, but I'd like to have room. Okay, that's a cool sword. Yeah, you get that sword. We were talking about it yesterday. You get that up at like Castle Soul or something from the Briar person. This one's juiced out of his mind. Is it still night right now? Nope. Pull him out. Oh, I'm kind of worried that I'm going to back him into some of these other guys, but we'll see. Crap. Apparently I didn't back straight up. Is the Putrid Castle not Soul? Yeah, I just knew it was up there, like in that zone, Gilmer, Volcano, whatever, from like the Briar person, right? I'm misremembering which one. Hey, do something. It's not something too strong, okay? So is that a 4-hit just like the other one, or is it... Oh, God. That's what I was trying not to do. Right, let's go away from these and fight. The Briar, okay, yeah. Caboose! Oh, they're still coming. Caboose, thank you for the Twitch Prime. They're using that here, Caboose. Roll backwards to the side. I have no idea why I've gotten into that bad habit. The Jedi. He's a Jedi. What am I going for? I'm not going for a build. Just playing whatever I feel like for fun. Other rimroll content? Thank you. Last time I fought these ones was like late game. I didn't even know these things existed until very late into my first playthrough. I guess I should kill those skeletons if I want to find out here. Want to get a room with him? No, get some room. Get a room. This guy's not staggering either. This time, let's not back up to where the skeletons are. I do want an area to fight. There's other enemies over there. Gotta be careful. I thought there was only one. Yeah, there's a few of them. Well, I didn't know about them until really late in my first playthrough when we just like killed him in a couple hits. Is he? Oh my god! What? There's a side area that he came out of. All right. Well. He knows his way around that castle somehow. I don't have a bell bearing. I mean, I had a bunch of them from people I killed, but I already turned them in. Can't have them. You're gonna have to go to the round table hold for that. That's the 3-hit one. So he has 2 different ones, a 4-hit and a 3-hit. All right. God, the second hit of that is rough. I gotta go to the right on that roll. Alright, there we go. So alternate which way you roll. Don't roll into where the attack's going from. Don't delay like that. Alright. We'll remember this for the next guy like this too. Maybe. And I almost did it again. There was also a delay on that 3rd hit. That one. Oh no! The button, whatever you call it. Queues up the button you hit. Like, oh, do you want to still do this? Too bad. I thought he grabbed me. Yeah, next time just dodge in the direction that it's coming from, not away from it. I think we'll be much better off. Alright. Input buffering, yeah. I can think of it in that moment. I even said that earlier, but it's weird when that happens. It's a good thing overall, but usually it's a good thing. The Meat Peddler. Ash of War is credible for PvP. So cool. Could be a major boss in mini games. Yeah. Force him into a shield spam loop by just staying behind him. Yeah, I'm probably not going to try to cheese anything in this one, but not very much anyway. It is interesting to know. Someone earlier was talking about there was a like the rock spell or whatever. Enemies, when you, a lot of bosses, when you use it, they roll to dodge it when you use it, but then the projectile hits them afterwards. They were saying they just stood there and threw pebbles at the bosses over and over the whole game. Kashmir, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Kashmir. Appreciate it. All right, so we got that one. Let me mark that one off. Let's see. Real. Bearing Hunter. The Raya Lucaria Crystal Tunnel. I remember where that one is. Those are the orange, like the little orange cave holes on the maps, right? Yeah, down there. Okay. So that will get us some smithing stones as well. Speaking of though, let's actually, I haven't been to the blacksmith in a while. Let's go there. There's a blacksmith in this zone too, right? The northwest corner. Excuse me. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Back. Pulse action spells that don't cause such a reaction. Nice spells. And a staff there. Enhance them as well.
Oh, your divinity, have mercy and grant me forgiveness. The road is yet long, a god is not easily felled. But one day without fail you will have your wish. So please grant me forgiveness, Queen Marika.
I've got some bad news for you. You know what? I'm not going to be the one to tell you.
You, I didn't notice. I'll be doing my job, so just lay out your arms. Those words were not meant for you. I may be prisoner to you, tarnished lot, but my prayers are mine, and mine alone.
Then maybe you should say them in your head.
I've had my say. I'll be more careful too.
See that you are. Yeah, we can't upgrade that one again yet. So, all right. Yeah, let's go down there. We should get some smithing stones in there. I don't know if you get very many smithing stones for yet or anything, but. Where are these processioners going? There's a lower graveyard up here or something. Yeah. Lord. Oh, yeah. The arrow rain from the castle. How about that too? Wait, turtle pulp. Hey, turtle pulp can't go anywhere. I almost call him turtle pulp. His legs doesn't work. His legs doesn't work. That's right. I need to go to bed. See you guys in 4 days. Oh, this is also where you find those, the guys from the river. What are they called again? Ow. Yeah, those guys. Snipers. I forgot there was even a sniper one here. It's up on that bridge. Ouch, those guys. I can't remember what their names are. What are you called? You stop it for a second. I just want to know your name. I'm trying to be nice. There's this giant friggin' arrows to get at me. Yeah, I'm gonna go around the outside for some reason. That was about what my experience was the first time I was down in the river with those enemies. Because I'd be like looking for something or looking at something. I would see an item and then just suddenly slammed with an arrow through the back or chest or head. Yeah, ancestral something. I wanted to call them natives for some reason. Dwelling arrow? Are they dwellers? They nerfed them since then? Interesting. I can see why. They were really frustrating. What did they nerf about them? Do they no longer... Are they no longer like laser? No longer have tracking? Because back then you couldn't ride or out dodge them or whatever. You had to, like, right before it hit you, you had to dodge. They're more like a spell than they were an arrow. Oh, they just lowered the range like the lobsters. Yeah, exactly. If they had line of sight of you, they couldn't miss, and you'd have to dodge like right before it hit you. Does this rune bear drop anything specific, or is it just like a random rune bear? Is there a speedrun category to kill all rune bears? As far as you know, though, it still is a laser beam. Mausoleum. You wish using their bow and their arrows would give you that same laser beam attack? That'd be pretty awesome. Oh, you know what? I never went and got Godrick's weapon. I completely forgot to do that somehow. The crap. There we go. Just scrape them off like that. Like barnacles. God, there's no telling what all kinds of weird crap are going to be in the DLC. Bizarre things. Maybe they'll add to the archery in the expansion. Be nice to the enslaved freaks to be into the faithful blacksmith. Yeah, so about that. I actually completely forgot to go do the what is this in? Like key items or something? The remembrance things. We have 2 bells to turn into. Oh my god, I can actually use some of these things. And we got some more weapons to try out sometime too. Not right now. Oh, those are the tutorial things. I don't remember that being a thing either. The Tower of its namesake via finger reader, yeah. Remembrance of Godrick the Grafted. Tune into the Erd Tree. Tower of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. I've never used one of these for runes in a game. Also like New Game Plus stuff. In any of the Souls games. Even if I never use the item that I get from it. Legal man sought power through the grotesque act of grafting. One day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold. Right, on we go. You didn't want to ascend, never got kidnapped. It was a ploy. Yeah, I can't believe you didn't make it. Go fast boots, the pacifist. I'll take that. Oh my god, another room bear. Oh lord, the tree. Torrent, why aren't you big and strong enough to knock down trees like this rune bear? Imagine how handy that would be. Apparently this was his arterial leaf. To go ahead and knock down the other mausoleum while I'm here? I suppose so. There's also a way to jump down nearby. Watch that stream on YouTube for boots. Yeah, right at the end. As far as I remember, these are only for duplicating the remembrances, right? One of them also, like, you can use to jump up somewhere, but it's not here. Yeah, just for duplicating it. I guess I'll drop it. I don't know that I'll ever duplicate any in this, but we're here. I guess I might as well. Yeah, that's true. Knocking them down just in case the DLC has awesome stuff. Has like remembrances that you can bring here and duplicate. Yeah, that could be a good idea. I don't even think I'm going to use any of the boss weapons. I don't know. The Star Surge greatswords look pretty awesome. Alright. Wait, you afraid of mausoleums, Torrent? Oh, I forgot about that place. There's a couple ways to get there too. I think I usually get there from the north side of it, up the cliffs. For now, I need to get back on track and get down there to the mine. Where is this that I'm hearing? Somber smithing stone. Godrick's dragon fist is pretty crazy. And I haven't used that either. Looks like next time we play, we'll probably do an Array of Lucaria. Am I really going to try to go down this way when I can just, I say as I go down? I could have just gone to the lake with a sight of grace and just kind of rode over here. It was fun in that. You used it a little bit and was, which one, the Dragon Hand or the Star Surge swords? Haven't used Star Scourge weapons. Haven't used... Wait, Star Scourge are an int weapon? I didn't remember that. I know they have the gravity magic on them, but... They have an intellect requirement of like 14 or 15. Do you mostly pre-off strength, think? Veneers use them in your co-op run? It's kind of annoying sometimes when things require a stat that don't scale very well off of. Excuse me. Although I guess if a weapon's scaled really well off like 3 stats, has the potential to be super busted. Finger reader up there. There's more places to jump down too. Am I really gonna just keep going? I don't know. How a Blasphemous Blade is, couldn't remember. Hello, I'll be right back. I'll show you my fingers. Long time no speak, Melina.
Your seamster, Bok. He is always eager to see your return. Please, will you talk to him? When you can. I'm sure he would be much contented.
I don't remember that voice line at all. She wants you to talk to Bok? Where even is Bok right now?
Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my... Share them with me.
Share the load. No, 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 don't say that. Not from her. Seems her. That's a good point. Hour. We're getting this hour business, Melina. Talking to him after his quest is wholesome. That depends, I guess, on how you finish his quest. My first time finishing the quest, he became beautiful. And then went into, yeah, the good ending. And then he went into basically a coma and died. Hey, what you got there? The anchor, yes. What you looking at? Oh, the belfries. Yeah, that's a pretty cool place. Cool place. Shouldn't do this on the edge of a cliff. Shouldn't do this anywhere. What's not wholesome about that? Yeah, you're right. I do remember killing these guys in the wooded area before here and getting their armor at some point. Like respawning them a couple times to get like the blue armor. Man, that sucks, guy. Wow. Fuck. In beginning of Liurnia. Yeah, I already talked to him there. Yeah, I already did that one. I just didn't remember if that's where he stayed until, I think he does stay there until the academy, or until after you get done with Renala. Renala's room in general is a sad place. Yeah. That's true. I don't think there's anything here I care about getting. So I think we're going to ride through. Grab whatever we see. I like this area though. There's just something like cozy about this, you know, this shaded wood area. Aside from all the people like chasing you, trying to kill you, it's a pretty chill area. You know, you can build a life here, a home. Go on. Roshik, welcome in. Hello. Driving your car on a sunny cruise and half naked dude just slams through your door. Also doing an extinction run in this game. Don't you want to try? Do you mean extinction like killing every NPC, or do you mean like in Dark Souls 2 where things didn't respawn after you killed them like however many times it was? I didn't really like that about Dark Souls 2 because it made it so you couldn't farm as well if you did want to farm stuff. Of course, there was like the whole giant area. Uh-oh, centipedes. You could just go New Game Plus, or you could like elevate that one area alone and get all the runes you would ever need, or all the souls you'd ever need. I didn't like them despawning. Kill all enemies without resetting. Gotcha. Oh, I forgot you were down there. Should have remained hidden, as if it's his fault that I saw him. Alright, let's go ahead and use this. Well. The bonfire aesthetic. Hey there.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
Don't want any trouble? Alright. Don't worry. No trouble here.
All done? Well.
All done. I'll be on my way.
coming off about from the start.
Yep. Sorry, I just can't be bothered to come back down here. You understand. If you were to set up your shop at the Round Table Hold... Alright. Well. Maybe next time. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I remember. I know what that spot is. Did that mount just make a sad noise because I killed the shopkeeper? No, that's not what happened. Let's leave this place. Let's leave this murder scene. No, that's... You're imagining that. I red named him. Hey guys. Ow. Oh. Okay, they're all frenzy flame worshippers after all. Yeah, but apparently that was because they were being genocided or something. We were talking about that yesterday. Like, apparently they were being wiped off the face of the earth, and so that's why they had to side with it or something. Uh-oh. Up to the plateau, blew your mind in your first run. I didn't know where it was going. And then you fight the flame worm at the end of it. I really hate that spot up there with the two singing enemies at the same time. Oh. One of them is shooting crap at you. The other one's attacking you. They're just singing. Just singing. Having a grand old time. I don't know why I'm going this way. I'm not going to go up there yet. So let's go back. You know what? I don't know if I ever looked. Does accessing the plateau via this area progress some of the storylines? Because I know using the Dectus medallions to open the lift does progress some, and if you haven't done certain things, it breaks. Oh, going up there breaks some too. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's not do that. Definitely not right now. Entering Altus Plateau advances the world state. Aside from the teleporter to the Lindale capital, I hope, I think. The one where the golem is. Plot will progress if any Altus Grace is used. Yeah, okay. So it's Altus Grace. So you can go as far as killing the flame worm up there, I guess. Not worrying about it. To be able to go that far safely, yeah, I won't risk it either way right now. I don't want to get sidetracked. I probably won't be doing that until after I'm done with the academy anyway. But sad the thought. Can't remember if there's another cave in this area. Lump of flesh. I don't know where that came from. Surely it's not from those dead guys laying there. Alright. The first run was at the academy that you ended up going back to over. Yes, I went to the academy like 5 times. I was like, oh god. We just kept learning new things and I had to go back and check for things. And one of those things was illusory walls. I wasn't sure that illusory walls existed, and I was pretty sure they had to because it's a FromSoft game. And I've been checking a bunch of walls, and I got sick of it, so I stopped checking it. And then I found one by accident like I rolled into one and I was like, oh no, I have to redo this entire place and roll into all the walls. And then there was the whole thing about getting the key for the guy, because we used one of the keys, so I had to go back and find that key. Yeah, there's a bunch of things. Yep, you are remembering right. Anything here? Monarch. I think he might not think with the bits. Even 50. Can't remember. There's an item where these are, if that's on the other side. Is there also one like one of the scarabs hanging off somewhere? You have to knock down, or is that a different side of grace? Good place. Took forever. You love that? Oh god. Remember that you had plans to explore, ended up going back to the academy? Yeah, it was like over and over too, probably like 5 or 6 times. I understand why they're not, but I do kind of wish that the bells to get the smithing stones, at least like the if you're level 4 or much earlier into the game. I mean, if you know where they are, you can rush to them a bit, right? But yeah, I went through there a bunch of times. It's what we were talking about the last couple times, our last couple streams, was like how didn't miss too much because we were just like canvassing everywhere, and we would go back to all the NPCs like every time we did something. It was fun though. It was a good experience. That's also when my medical stuff was probably at the worst. So some of it was a little bit more frustrating or joyless than it should have been, probably. You know. No, I don't want to jump up there. Back, Gravitas. So that's where we would have dropped down had I kept going that way instead of switching over to the... Oh, I lied to her. I didn't let the finger reader read my fingers. Sad. I told her that I'd be back. I'll let you see my fingers. Too terrible. One shot on Shastas. Yeah, we did fairly well. Trapped into the sewers and prayed to the 3 fingers, but that sort of implies they followed it first. Oh, because they were already in the sewer. Gotcha. Yeah, anything to justify my murderous rampage, you know? I'll go for it. I'll believe any lore. No. I don't think this is the one that there's something under here, is there? All right. The Crystal Tunnel. Yeah, I bet my mace would actually do better on those guys. You can no-hitter when you have the flu. Not quite. But yeah. I do kind of regret doing or playing some of it while I was feeling so bad, but I really didn't want spoiled on stuff. So I remember, for instance, like when I beat Melania, I was just like, there was like no like excitement to it because I just was not feeling well that day. Come on and slam. Martin! Martin, thank you for the super chat. Thanks for the great content. Have a good weekend. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I will. Yeah, this will be... Yeah, I guess this is going to be like the first fun thing I've taken the stream off for in a really long time. So, yeah, thank you again for that. Your first super chat on a live stream ever, YouTube tells me. Yeah, thank you for using that here. Or thank you for doing that here. All right, let me test this out here. So if we get a backstab with this, 74. All right, let's go back to Old Faithful here. We haven't used it in a while. It's not as high a level as this. Oh my God, I hear you. Oh, I have it on one-hander right now. Whoops. Got the Louisville Slugger back. Let's see here. Well, I didn't get the back. Yeah. There's like, it's not even close. All right. Well, you know what that means, though. We can wear some clothing. Oh my God, we can wear like, oh wow. Nice. Yeah, that strike damage, you know. Yeah, all right, nice. There we go. The bleach emote coming in here already. Ever play Barrow Trauma? Just a little bit. Yeah, just to try it out, and I never came back around to it. Interesting game. Come on and slam. I've taken the vows. I've become a monk. Yeah, that's the problem. There are a lot of things that are resistant to like most weapon damage outside of strike. So even this being lower level and a little piece of wood, this makes no sense that this little piece of wood breaks through these crystals more than a giant anchor. Yeah. Friar Tuck vibes. What build are you going for? Clothes occasionally. Kung Fu Monk. I don't think it's considered Kung Fu. The MLB Monk, maybe. Friar Tuck with the Louisville Slugger. Void Crew is similar to Air Trauma, but it's 3D in space. I mean, if you gave a like Kung Fu Monk guy a baseball bat, You could probably do some kung fu with that, you know? I guess everything he did with it would be kung fu. I think there's another area back here that we didn't go to. Might be misremembering, or might be thinking of a different mine. I feel like there's another area aside from further down. I'm also wearing like steel boots. Ah, yes, over there. That's what I'm thinking. Played earlier, a middle-age strategy game. Like recently? Are you talking about Manor Lords? Like the colony management game? Like a colony management? So, Manor Lords, probably. Babe Ruth Kwando. Chopping wood stuff. Yeah, that's Manor Lords. Yeah. I remember doing that my first time in here. I had the realization as soon as I turned. Good to know that can get you even after you played a few times. And does some baseball bat stuff in Project A. Like a nightstick at this point, yeah. Taking it out on these guys. Dare you let me fall. The boots are very useful for the freelance dock work when you drop the anchor anywhere with the water. Yeah, so you get it. It's all part of the greater picture. No, she drugged that bag over there. Oh, now I had to jump over to get that too. She drugged the bag over there and then left it there, and it's just off camera now. That was where Jimmy had the bag, but not anymore. Hold down sprint while you're in the air. You'll be in sprint mode. Yeah, I was remembering that as I fell. Yep. Yep. Mac. Weed. I almost called you McDweeb. Mac McDweeb. Not what that says at all. I think last time I ran right here and did it. Thank you for the 4 months. Alright, Gravity is now in the lead of deaths this run. A lot went through my mind on this death, and then I still didn't fix my mistake anyway. I'm just farming, these guys here for some runes. I need lots of crashed crystals for some reason. That's all. the robe. It's tangling up my feet. I need to be naked again. It's the steel boots. Steel boots. Are you serious? What happened there? I think I should have turned to the right. Should have kept going left. Crystal crack. Definitely more times than I died here on the first time through. Wee. It's your fault. Tried that jump a few times yourself. I do remember dying to it at least once on the first playthrough, but then I think we got it on the second jump. Who knows? It's been so long. Interestingly, I did not die on the drop down to the frenzied flame place with the where you drop down, you get like the fingerprint shield, I think. Didn't die on that at all somehow. On the first playthrough. Yeah, it's a much harder one. Yep. I did that probably a dozen times. Look how far I went into this time. I have no idea why I just kept trying to jump to the right. Hey, I know who the boss is now. I know who the boss is. Watch Carbot animations. Yeah, I used to watch. I think they got started on Blizzard stuff, right? And then I did watch one Elden Ring thing of theirs. It was the one where it's making fun of Margit's delayed attacks. Specific ones in one of the videos, exactly where I'm dying. Oh, man. Get the hard jump, miss the easy one. I was internally celebrating too fast. My finger slipped on the joystick and slowly turned to the right. I thought I was dead again already. Yeah, I have to check that one out. Advertise too, see if you replied. Say missed it. Yes, I replied, but I'll have to wait until ads are done. You didn't know. Alright. Now down to the other elevator. One step at a time. One small leap at a time. One giant leap at a time. Oh, now it's... yeah, I watched... I used to watch them all, like, all the Blizzard ones. But, I've only seen one of the Elden Ring ones. The Margit one. I have to look at the other Elden Ring ones, at least. Yeah, so there is a spot there, just like usual. Okay. Let's make sure we die to that one as well. Okay. Levels of club, +6. +6. Okay, it's off that side, alright. I could go get it higher, actually. Oh, I just remembered something in a different one of these caves. Later on, there's one of these caves where you go to an area pretty similar to this, but there's one of those, like, dangly gravity magic things. And it was really annoying because on my first playthrough, I was only doing melee. I would not use anything ranged or any kind of spell or anything to hit it. And it's dangling off the side, and you can't hit it with the melee weapon that I had. Melee weapons I had. So I ended up just having to, like, run through that spot over and over where it was. Yeah, but I think the Carbot thing started with StarCraft, if I remember right. In fact, the Carbot Animations has a StarCraft mod from Blizzard still. You can change the entire game. Yeah, like the baby Estelles. Who maintains the candles in here? The miners, of course. They grow out of Starbucks. What, the candles? or the baby Estelles? What about StarCraft? Heart of the Swarm intro remake is still brilliant as well. Oh, yeah. Purple Valkyries are down. Well, after thinking about the donk sound. Also remember the Archon part. Alright. Elevator there. Oh, I forgot that these guys in here. There's another one. And then I think there's like one. Yeah, there they are. Two up there. And then I think there's another, at least one more in this room, maybe? No? It's the one? Alright, StarCraft characters are reincarnated in Helldivers. I haven't seen any of that. That's the one that has 3 in it. Okay. Right, back to the club for a little bit. The anchor's damage is not good against the crystal things down here. I was doing very little damage with it. The crystal knife. A knife made by sharpening hard crystal. Signature weapon of glintstone miners. Used as tool to extract glintstone from broken rock. As such, a faint magic enwreaths the blade. That was a quick step. Like every weapon before you break the shell. Yeah, unless it's a strike weapon, yeah. This is the first crystal one. So this will only be one crystal enemy. And then later on you get 2, and then eventually you get 3, yeah. So that other elevator I gotta take. Yeah, this is the very first one that we're running into in this playthrough. Oh, that's one of the bigger ones. Whoop. That's right. Yeah, the anchor, we did like a full 2-hit backstab crit. In total was 70 damage. And it's much more upgraded than this club. It's like +2 over the club, I guess. Another elevator, okay. Still gotta go back up to that other one. And then switch over to this, and this kills them in 2 hits, so. Shatter Earth. Sophisticated taste weapon, that's right. Alright, we'll go ahead and go down and finish this, then we'll go back up to that. Yeah, I couldn't remember. Is that all it is? It's just the shortcut? Okay. Oh, I should probably go activate that now. Because if we die down here, I don't want to go back through all this. Yeah, let's go do that. Like, hopefully I won't die. This one is which crystal one? The one that throws the rings, I think? Is that one? Okay. Are these guys working for the academy? The miners? Or, things that are making the miners work here? I don't know. I guess it would kind of make sense. Although these are all across the land, right? Not just in this place, but... Although the overseers are different in the different ones, right? The other one that we went to had, like, the last one we went to in the Weeping still had, like, Misbegotten there instead. I don't know if they were the overseers or supposed to be. You got this one, you got the one in Caleb with the bugs. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm sure there's a 6-hour lore video on it though if I really want to know. Or was that right there? Wait. Yeah, I think we already... No. Okay. Yeah, I didn't come down that. Like, didn't we already get this? No, it's the first time I'm coming down this elevator. Alright, we'll send this back up just in case we die. And let's see. Level 6 club. forgot all your moves, apparently. Can't wait until I get to the triple with the pogoing bullcrap. Yeah, so this is the smithing one to buy stones 1 and 2. So, I guess that means we can get everything that we want up. What? What does number 2 go through? Through 6? Plus 6, I think? Yeah, they're 3 each, right? Alright, I think we got everything here. Out we go. This dude, yeah. Back to the anchor and being mostly naked, I guess? I don't know, man. The club feels awfully nice. So, smashing that pogo guy with it was really satisfying. Might go try out a couple of these weapons that we got before we continue. Yeah, let's go do that. We've been using the anchor for a while today. Let's go try out a couple of these that we got. Can you get 2 clubs? Yeah, I tried it. I have 2 clubs. I have 2 bleed clubs, but unfortunately the power stance on the clubs is a little bit slow. Didn't like it too much. All right, let's see here. The brick hammer. I might actually not have enough to dual wield it, or I mean power stance it. Do I? No, I do. Okay. Overhead. Swipe. Swing. Overhead. Swirly twirly. Overhead. Uppercut. All right. Captain's hat anchor should be locked in. All right, let's see here. Yep. And this was we only have 21 strength, so hit something without a shield. Hey, you there? 230. Okay. Backbreaker. It's probably faster just to run over there than go through the loading screen. Did you kill the ulcerated at the bottom? I did, yep. I did. Oh yeah, we got the halberd. Now this I don't have even with the 1.5, right? What's our strength at 21? Yeah. So I can't wear that one at all right now. Let's start at the top here. Don't care about any of those. Warhawk's Talon. Oh, we did get one of those. Someone said that was a rare drop. We got that earlier. Talon swords are affixed to the legs of Stormveil's Warhawks, but this one has been repurposed for human use. The blade is thin and lightweight so as not to obstruct the hawk's mobility. Interesting. Let's higher dexterity scaling. Tried those out. Really like Claymore as always. Rashir's Rapier is fun. Got some other things today too, right? Yeah, we got a few things. Morningstar, we've tried that one. We didn't do either of the actual spears. Seems to be doing spear things. fix it to your legs. The Stormblade, yeah. Okay. A string talisman with halberd. Oh, I think I have the yeah, I have the scar seal or whatever from the Weeping Peninsula. So yeah, we could do that actually. Let's see what the power stance on spears is like. Hey, it actually attacks both of them at the same time like it does with swords. That's kind of nice. What are these? Oh man, what is going on with his shoulders? Ouch. I'm like Gumby or something. It's an old reference. Very strong. Yeah, the moveset on the power stance spear is pretty good actually. I wasn't expecting that. I was kind of expecting it to be similar to the halberd one. Free +8 banished knight halberd. Where's that one from? The running attack is a little weird. Running jump. Be dangerous. Oh, okay. Yeah. We'll be over there pretty soon. I mean, we could go now, but this here is a meta PvP build because of the poke reach. It's nice that they both attack at the same time, unlike the halberd, which was one after the other. Sort of thing. Yes. 3 damage. Yeah, it came out pretty quick. Not too shabby. You really gotta ask yourself how backstabs work with these. I mean, I guess that's the case of most things in the game. Like, backstab is not really a stab, but... Wow, look at me. Cheeks are really moving. Kidney punch, kidney punch, kidney punch. A weapon built for striking with a fist, made of tough leather inlaid with iron rivets. This weapons come in pairs, and two-handing this weapon... was weapon worn on the... Did they ever say if they're going to add Vega to the newest Street Fighter? I know there was like a thing about Vega not being in it. Weapons worn, the physical comprised of sharp parallel blades favored by those who lurk in the dark. Lacerations cause blood loss with great effect. First swords, daggers, katanas all have pretty satisfying power stance boost sets. Fox are still, Dictator's dead. Claws, am I? Wow, we got the hemorrhage after he died. Alright, I'm not gonna go that route this time. Oh, man. I know. I scratched his butt looking for another arrow. It's like, hang on a minute. Where do you usually keep your arrows? Yeah, Twitch got you auto-modded there, I see. I'm not sure what the use in this would be. It looks ridiculous, so that's a major plus. All right, anything else we found today that we want to try out? We can just sell some of this stuff. I don't have enough strength to see what the power stance and great axes is. I don't know if I'm gonna go that route or not, but back to our anchor for a little bit, maybe. All right, let's play around with the great mace for a little bit. Break hammer, a great hammer rather. Sure, I don't have a lot of strength though. What is that at? 122 to 48. Whoops. Wow, that is much more damage at the moment. I do have a lot of like just low level smithing stuff. We can we have some bells to take back to. We actually have a whole lot of like tier 1, tier 2 ones now. Moveset's the same as the Grey Hammer one. I'm back. Well, there's that guy with his cheeks out again. It's me. Hey, buddy, you miss me?
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, lay out your arms.
I'm only going through smithing 2. We can't get a lot of smithing 3 at the moment. Like, we can't buy them. So, play around with this for a little bit. See if I can wear any clothing with this. Oh my god, just the boots alone gets me medium, so... Oh, that's the same as the other one, yeah. Oh, I could wear sage trousers now instead. Ho, ho, ho. Look at me. Oh, and a hood. I don't think that's better. Hey, guys. Hey, how's it going? It's gonna be fun. Yeah, that was all of them, right? What did you have? We need to get more of those sometime. I think we have some right now, though. Never held. We had exactly enough. Okay, I don't want to buy any right now anyway, but just curious. All right, let's go. Lurkin, thank you. Hey, Lurk. Where do we go next? Up here. Can have our fingers red, I guess. Smack some. Hammer doesn't have the speed of the anchor. No, it's definitely heavier. Anchor is a great axe, yeah. Oh, the recovery is so much slower. Oh, I thought I'd missed an item there. Apparently not. Just a ruined fragment. All right. Here, have my fingers.
You. Please.
I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers.
Don't please my fingers.
Oh, what a pity it is to be without the right. All you can do is stand at a loss, without even the half-crescents that wish to be whole. Before the unmoving, unfeeling grand lift ahead.
First time I've seen a piece of pottery in New Zealand. That's pretty cool.
Are you planning to throw yourself to the waters?
Nope.
To find the
Wait, what do you get if you kill these? Can you kill her? I've never even tried to attack these either. Have any ashes where I do have some, yeah. We could look, because I don't have a lot of strength at the moment, so we could even switch it over to like a quality hammer temporarily. I don't have a lot of dexterity either, honestly. Hey, it's Buck.
Bok the seamster at your service, master. Ready to make adjustments to your garments. Oh.
Oh. Try it. Let's go kill the Erd Tree avatar here. Is this really the closest thing I have to it? Oh no. Stats make the scaling worth? Yeah, I think so. I would think so. All right, so let's go kill the Erd Tree avatar. No idea what crystal tier things we get over at this one, but we'll be able to try out our hammer. That's what's important. Ah, yes. That's right. Snipers. The golden needle from the location with Muriel. I did, yes. Why do you ask? Rune bear, rune bear. Oh, there's also something at the end of this. Yeah, I can't remember what it is, though. I know I vaguely remember it. And there's like an enemy there that dropped something neat. Yeah, feel free to share, Doug, if you want. You can share it in chat if you want. It's all good. You've been here forever. You don't have to, but if you want to. Yeah, this guy. He dropped something cool. I don't remember what it was. But I kind of remember killing him and getting something cool. Like a armor piece or a weapon, something. I gave Bok his needle. And then I haven't had the option to give him the golden one from Muriel. Do you get that option? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. I know we did his quest the first time I played, but I don't remember much about it aside from how it ended up. Give me a cool item. Apparently whatever it was that I got that time isn't a guaranteed. Is this a hero's grave or something? What is this? I don't remember. No, it's just a catacomb. Okay. Yeah, no, the hero graves look way different. I don't know why I thought that. Sorry, that guy for a shield. Maybe that's what I got. I don't remember. I remember getting something kind of cool from him. And I was thinking it was neat or good or something. Can't remember what it was. One of those guys, yeah, I forgot. One of those resurrecty guys around, yeah. Also a key door there. Necromancer type guys. Stop. It's hammer time. I can buy some more of these. I think we're gonna be running out pretty soon. This is axe. Hey, another weapon. Hit it. All right, let's check this axe out. Strength and int. And dex. Usher of Death. Rosas, I don't know. Who shows the path to the catacombs throughout the lands between is depicted on this ritual axe. Ah. Dead easily lose their way and have always been in sore need of a guiding hand. Tournaments, where did you get the murder hammer? I got that from the castle earlier. Murder hammer. Yeah, this is one of those I was remembering where you ride the blades up. Yeah. Took me quite a while to find that my first playthrough. Like, where is the guy that's resurrecting these? He's got to be here somewhere. And I thought if like these touched you either way, it was going to hurt you or kill you or something. And so I was avoiding them at all costs. And I didn't have my camera up, you know, like this. And then I rolled and missed a roll and it lifted me up some. And I was like, wait a minute, those don't kill you? Fun times. Oh my god. Fun times the hammer. We'll go back up there too. I think there's more up there. There is more up there. I think there's a big crab in here as well. A granddaddy crab, maybe. I'm sorry, crabs. I'm doing it for the delicious meat. Hungry. I haven't had crab in so long. Crab is one of the best vessels for butter, you know. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh, there's another one. I'm not used to the slow swing of this yet. It's definitely way slower than the anchor, which is kind of weird. I mean, the anchor looks at least as big and heavy as this. I'm going to try flatten crab. I'll just pre-flattened it for you. Butter him up. Happy Christmas. Your Croatian family does all the seafood. You gain half your body weight. Half your body weight in seafood, then. Sounds pretty good. Really? I get stuck on that? And then I die. Of all things. It's funny because I was talking earlier today or maybe late yesterday about how good the hitboxes on bosses are for the most part. Like you can jump over attacks and things like that. And then that huge open area was blocked by a little piece of a statue. Bonks, bonks. What if Santa's deranged escaped elves with that hat? I thought that was the sound of me dying. I was like, no way. There's no way I didn't kill that guy before he got me. Can't believe I almost did it the exact same way. White flesh, wonder what metal horror is white? Strip of white flesh. I know, I think things like that too. Wormworld brain. Ooh, we're gonna have to study it. I do feel like if you don't need the strike damage, that's the one with the hole. If you don't need the strike damage, then the anchor is better. Feels better. Are you done? Whenever. Or if you're ready for us to have dinner, just let me know. Do you need my help with it or want me to make it or anything? Yeah, whatever you want. Whatever you need. didn't mean to roll back and jump. Well, so they will want help. Okay. I'll wrap it up after we finish this mini boss in here then. Hello, crabs. I see that you have respawned. Because I died. I was wondering. That's what I get for trying to rush up that. Pinwheel back, boss. I don't know how it hit me at the top of that, but it did. I guess I should go get my runes, unfortunately. Watch. There's something else for change? Yeah, thank you. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. I will be doing this mini boss after I get my runes, and then we'll wrap up for tonight. My wife needs my help. I was reading chat about Lawn Man. Stop it. I thought I was in the clear. Oh, I was out of stamina. Christ. Why did I go this way? I didn't need to go this way. I have the shortcut open. And now I have to probably kill the crabs because otherwise they're gonna kill me coming up that. I was rushing and didn't even think about it. I guess I had to go down the ladder anyway, but and once again, rushing makes it take more time. Little bear, I know. Yes, I'm getting my runes back. Get my runes back before I do anything else, but crap. Oh, it's not attacking the right thing. Great, the entire run, then you put on a hood. I'm rushing everywhere. Well, I'm rushing because I need to get off here and help out Mod Wife. Yeah. It's the hood. Hood's at fault. You know what? I'll blame anything other than me. All right. Take the long way. Refill these, and I don't remember which boss this is. So it'll be fine. Don't miss the catacombs at all. There's some pretty crazy ones. Some pretty puzzly ones too, especially the first time going through blind. And then, remember some of them. There's a couple of them that are filled with omens. Somewhere the watchdog cat things are like just normal. Oh, it's a cemetery shade with a bunch of skeletons. Great. The 8th deadly sin in Elden Ring is rushing. Most games. Almost got him. I accidentally locked onto the wrong thing running in there. So I didn't even know that attack was coming. This is not a good weapon for having extra enemies either. What the crap? This guy. Move buffered the jump. I didn't want to jump anymore. I was going to jump attack, so I pressed jump, but then I changed my mind and I went to roll, and I was pressing roll, and then it buffered the jump into after the roll. I'll just kill the other ones. Vigor is my highest stat at the moment, but yeah, that's not what's going on. I haven't leveled in a long time. Yeah, I also got stuck on the chest. Yep. The buffer thing make me jump. Yeah, I know. I don't have time for it. Yeah, I'll get it. Isn't that a quest one or something? The secret boss. Sorry, mod wife. I told her I was gonna kill this really quick, and now it just killed me more than anything else. Well, not quite, but it has potential. That's 3 deaths already. One more death and it will have killed me more than anything else so far. Crazy. I probably should switch over to my other weapon that I've been using instead of this one. Either one of them, honestly. Light load, okay. That's the name of the game. I guess so. Well, grease. Yeah, well, we have grease, but I'm gonna wait for the other one. Knife fight with a hammer. Yeah, I know Icebird. I know. I already did that once. Oh, that's the first time I've lost. I know you might have just come in, but that's literally what I did the first 2 times. What the crap just happened? Why did my camera just flip? Alright, now this is killing more than anything in the game. At 4. Always bring club. This just shouldn't have rushed the first time. Yeah, we lost runes for the first time this run too. Unfortunate. Well, see, these guys should be what's protecting like the Erd tree. What's going on with the lock on here? Kill by roll, yeah, yep. Take off your pants again. That'll help. It's crazy. Killing like the shard bearers in the first try and then just some random shade. I'm gonna get stuck on the chest again. Yep. I just realized where I was too late. Blame it on the pants. Alright, one more death and this will have killed me double. Next closest thing. This fight goes better. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait on it probably. I thought I was gonna go in here and one-shot this, but I forgot what it was. believe that took me 6 tries. Oh, well. That's how it goes sometimes. That's how it goes. All right, so the top deaths right now is from those guys. Oh, 7 tries. 6 kills. See what the next closest thing is. Gravity with 4 kills. Nice. The 2 hardest bosses of the game. A random shade and gravity. Hillbilly. They give it 11 months. The hillbilly. Fast count situation, yeah. Like I said, I was rushing early too. I really shouldn't have been. I'll go with these lousy ashes. Chest killed me twice. I don't know if I have time to go do this. Time is it? All right, I'll try it really quick. It's up the saws, kill the necromancer guy. The back room? Back room? Yeah, I know. I'm trying to remember exactly where it is. Yeah, we're talking about that when I first came in it. But through that back wall there, I can't remember. Here it is. This is just one of the assassins. All right. I don't know why I rolled back, set it aside. Oh man, I stamina. The friggin' lock-on rolled me towards them. Why am I rolling so early? I don't know. Screwing up a lot here at the end. Would have been better off with a club in this one. Oh, I was out of stamina. I'm stuck on a table or something to binge shit. Wow, that was really messy. Assassin, Cerulean Dagger. And we already got the other one. Black Knife Prince. Okay. There we go. Took a little bit longer than it should have. I was panic rolling a little bit trying to rush. But at least it only took one try. Those lousy ashes. The power of friendship fails. Oh yeah, him and his skeleton friends. Alright, I think we're good now. Now I need to go help with food. Unfortunately, I lost like 10,000 runes. But what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Sloppy yet satisfying. That's for sure. I was gonna go kill the Urge Tree Avatar, but I guess that's gonna have to wait. Yeah, gonna have to wait. All right. We have a bunch of these I need to use sometime as well. All right, let's get out of here. GG. Maybe not quite GG, but they're dead, so I'll take it. 5 hours sleep. It's your whole pants. You realize till you sat on the train in a dream. Good luck. Good luck. All right. So again, if you guys didn't hear, I'm not going to be here the next 3 days. I have this Lord of the Rings event thingy that I'm going to do, and it's a 3-day thing. So it's right in the middle of the day each day, like 5 hours each of those days. So I won't be here. There's a chance that I might get on for a few hours, like in the evening or something, but I wouldn't count on it. So next time I should be live is Tuesday. I'll let you know on Discord if anything else changes or whatnot. And then we'll work on getting through the rest of this, I suppose. Hopefully for the DLC. I'm sure we will. But yeah, thank you guys again for hanging out. I should have already been off here, so I'm going to run. But it is very much appreciated. Have a good rest of your day, night, whatever is where you are. I'll see you next time. Probably Tuesday.